What's up? Go to grind! Yeah!
Feels good. Laser beams. Sure. Laser beams. Look at this turlet.
Tom, you're muted.
I'm muted. I said someone got me this massage chair. Someone got me this massage chair. And I don't think I want to use it, but I'm gonna try it today. Got a remote on it. The problem is the plug. I don't want to be plugged up. Oh, what do you do with this? Gotta put that. Let me sit in it first. Alright, this could be good. This could be what we need. This could be good. But I can't use my pillow anymore, right? Because I have to use a massage chair. Ow, there's like a bump in it. Oh, because it's a massage chair. Okay, so it like massages my butt. Then I gotta plug it in. Little thing that covers the plug. Check that out. Alright, now we gotta plug it in. Did I pay my power bill this month? I don't know. Laser beams. Luckily I got that massive Belkin. I got that massive Belkin. It's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I don't even know how many plugs. That's definitely safe. Japan, thanks for the bits. Spider Cookie. Thank you for the raid. I'm just installing a massage chair. It's got bumps near my butt. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Here's the remote. What do we got here? How does it even... A and B. Power. B. B. Whoa. It's working. Whoa. It's like pushing me out of the chair, like I'm gonna fall off the chair. Ow. Ow, it keeps digging deeper and deeper into my back. Ow, stop doing that. Ow. 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 Maybe you're not really supposed to lean into it. Demo? Why would it have a demo? Low? Oh, and then the butt vibrates. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. The butt is vibrating and it's hold on, what's the A part do? A and B. I can't hold it up to the camera. What does A mean? It's gonna go up to the top? It's like pushing me out of the chair. Alright, I could get down with this. And then the butt is literally, it literally just vibrates. I'm just sitting on like a vibrating cushion. I don't think I like that. That's weird. That just makes me feel like there's an earthquake happening. But the back part, I don't understand the vibrating cushion. The whole cushion, it just vibrates. That's it. It feels weird. It's worse. It's like, I hate vibrating controllers. What is like the A-B thing? But the back thing kind of feels nice. Alright. Spider Cookie, thank you for the raid. I just installed the shiatsu massaging. The shiatsu massaging backseat OS 11018. I feel like this could hurt you. It's kind of a little painful. High definition massage. Separate vibration massage in the seat cushion. What were you streaming today, Spider Cookie? You guys do the shout out. I know you were playing some Hitman. I don't know what else you're playing. I saw you playing some Hitman the other day. I want it to like move faster. I want the back stuff to move faster. No, I don't want a timer. Turn that off. I want the back thing to move faster. I want it to not be in my butt. I want it to be on my back. Oh, maybe I press... It just keeps going down towards my butt. It just keeps going down towards my butt. Turn on. Go into my back. Oh, it also has heat? I don't want heat. Go up towards my freaking back. Not stop massaging my upper butt cheeks. I don't know if this is the stuff, man. Might just throw this out. I don't know if this is for me. Alright, yeah, go up towards my back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is weird. Let's see here. Chaoscom, Silverdub, Binky, Stronger, Ben, Discworld, Killick, Japan's Pandolf, Guinea Prince. I know what you mean. Yeah, Saxon, you can only beat this by reading game facts. Yeah, so that's what happened with me. I had this as a kid. I loved it. It was one of my favorite games as a kid. I didn't know what the hell. I never beat it, but it was one of my favorite games to mess around with as a kid. Then I streamed it like 10 years ago, and this is one of the games where I was using secret game facts, where I had game facts over on this screen, and I thought that people would get mad at me if they knew I looked something up in the game. Like this was a long time ago. So I would secretly have the walkthrough open and I was like, I'd be like, what if we Oh yeah, what if we tried, I would like lie and pretend I was figuring it out, but I was reading the facts. And eventually I thought people were figuring it out, that I was looking at game facts. So I would have it on my phone, and I'd pretend like I was looking down, and they'd be like, oh, that was like a month or two of doing that with games. Hey Gosh Stella, hey Paranoid, hey Brian Redwing, Sly Guy. Sorry it was muted. I kind of like the back massage part. Actually, that's kind of good. Hey Max. I just wish I could like tell it where it goes. But yeah, this is supposed to be hard. I read I listened to a podcast with someone who worked on this game, and they said yes, they understand why it's hard, but if you follow like the path that the game tries to lead you on, that it's more straightforward. So I'm gonna try that on this playthrough. This game hasn't really permeated my mind, because like I just used a walkthrough 10 years ago and I never beat it as a kid, so I'll have to try to figure it out. We'll see. Hey Spiteful Frog, Radio 2 Rancid, Agent No. Yeah, it's massaging. It's a little bumpy. I don't know. I wish I could like turn the speed up. You can only change the speed on the butt vibration. Maybe they don't want your back to be too vibrated. The butt vibration is, I don't understand what that does for anybody. Alright. My eyes hurt. Saw Discworld, Finkelroy. Oh, I'll just look things up if we get stuck. Hey, Alpacash. I just need to think for a second. Yeah, I need to think for a second. You barely slept, Ben? Yeah, you got a lot in your mind, Ben. Hey, Alex. Deluxe Paint. Mendel. Rand Scott. Oh, the commandos behind enemy lines. Oh, cool. You play a lot of the games that I want to play, but I don't. Beta Keen. Yeah, Commandos is cool. I was playing Shadow Tactics, which is like a spiritual sequel to Commandos. I love those kind of games. Did they do 3 Discworld games? There's 3 Discworld adventure games. Then there's also some old like text games and stuff. Hey Barfy. Borfy. Massager helps with constipation, does it? You love Shadow Tactics? Yeah, it's great. I need to go back and finish it and then play that company's other games. I can maybe stream that game. I don't really know what to stream. Like, I'm trying to find stuff that I'm excited to, like, engage the whole time I stream. Like, when I play puzzle games and, like, all of the action is in my mind and not on the game, I feel like it's boring to stream. So I'm trying to figure out, like, and then, again, I'm playing Discworld where most of it is in my mind. I don't really know what I have fun streaming anymore. I'm trying to figure it out. But we gotta install this game. Disk. Does this play the game or does it install the game? It installs the game. Okay. Oh! Signosis logo. Is this muted? Is this muted? Oh, it just played the game. Oh, I don't install the game? It runs off the CD? That's weird to me. I want to install the game. I might just copy it to the hard drive. Also, there's no sound. I feel like there should be sound. It is muted. Okay, hold on. Where's the sound? This might be a bad copy of the game. Also, there's no sound, so something's wrong. Let's install the game. Maybe you just have to copy it from the CD. Shakes the turds out of you. That makes sense. Discworld. Oh, is this just one of those games you just copy it to your... Or is it DWU? Is there like no install? I have some weird CD. I could just get my real CD. DWU. That didn't do crap. I guess we just have to copy it. I could copy it in DOS, but it's easier to just copy it to the folder. This might be a bad copy. I don't know where this copy came from. I might have to get my real copy. Might have to go get the real copy. Do I just copy all of this to... This is a weird copy of the game. DWB. Discworld B. This is a weird copy of the game. But it does have, this is a weird copy of the game because it has voices, right? We need the CD. We need the CD. Oh, you can play it in ScumVM. Okay. Let me just copy this crap to folder. I didn't test this Discworld. I guess I could try it in ScumVM. The ScumVM sometimes has bugs that DOS doesn't. Wait, Discworld CD is literally... It's already installed. Oh, wait, it's here. This is stupid. Wait, I think it did install. Discworld CD. Oh, what a weird... Discworld CD. Hold on, what's the directory? Disk WLD space CD. All right. All right, hang on. Hang on a second. Where's my CD? I gotta find it. What happened here? Boom, 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 do. I'll just copy the CD to the thing, like you were gonna do before. The logo looks like Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little nonplussed by this massage chair, but it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I guess I could have like figured out how to install this before the stream, but I didn't. So that's life. Deal with it. You know, that's life. You deal with it. Sometimes you just deal with it. Okay, Discworld. And put that in here. Put that in here. This folder. All right, let's see what we can figure out here. Did Eric Idle star in all of them? I don't know. I don't know. All right, now try it. Do we get the sound? There's no like configure anything. It's weird. It's weird. Hold on, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why I can't make this game work. There's no sound. There's supposed to be sound. There's no, but then there's no sound. Whereas there's supposed to be sound, you know? There's supposed to be sound, but there's none. Boom, 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 ba-dum. There's no sound, but there's supposed to be sound. So I guess I don't have the right CD. Hang on. All right, let's try ScumVM. Maybe ScumVM will solve our problem. Add game. Desktop. Discworld. Not there. Discworld. Okay. Maybe ScumVM will solve our problem. But then we just might have to deal with some bugs. As much as people like to talk about ScumVM this and ScumVM that all over the place, sometimes it has some bugs. That's okay though. Okay. Does this have sound? I don't know why it didn't have sound before. Thanks for the raid, Spider Cookie. You guys should follow Spider Cookie. What the hell's that weird music? What the hell's that weird music? Game options, MIDI. Audio. D32? Emulator? Is that what it's supposed to sound like? That's why I don't play old games anymore. They're annoying. How's Discworld Noir? I've never played it. Agent, no. You watch some movies, Ben. Oh, good. Alright, this is fine. This is the real disc, hit Marty. This music just sounds weird though. Alright, well, this sounds weird. Maybe this is how it's supposed to sound. I haven't played this game in a long time.
In a second-hand set of dimensions. In an astral plane that was never meant to fly. Somewhere in darkest Ankh-Morpork, a sinister plot is about to unfold.
I'm trying to see if I have the CD. I have the actual CD. Maybe it's just not supposed to be MT32. They're summoning a dragon. Oh my goodness, a dragon. There's death. Oh, there's death.
I'll see you again next week for my usual special.
There's Rincewind. He was getting drunk. Thanks, Neon Matrix. Hey, Caesar. I might stream tomorrow. Hit Marty. I might not. Leave audio on default. Oh, that's not Rincewind. That's some other drunk.
Hey, what's where you going? See you soon.
If I'm like bobbing back and forth, it's because this massager is pushing me back and forth.
Get off. Leave me alone.
Even Death is annoyed by flies.
Damnation if you don't clear out, so help me out.
This game kind of rules, huh?
Oh, just bugger off.
Death is funny in the second one.
That's better.
I really don't remember this one too much. I remember... What do I even remember from this?
I could just murder a good curry.
Curry. What do I even remember from this one? I don't know if I really remember anything. Something with the ninja. A ninja on the roof is like the only puzzle I might remember. Is he gonna kill that guy?
Heads up.
Is he gonna kill that guy? Why'd it turn off? Don't. No timer. Just stay on the whole time.
Heads up. Why? What's happening? It's a simple courtesy. I say, put your hands up. And you, put your hands up.
Simple courtesy. Hey, Strider. This is based on Guards. Okay.
What did you say?
I tried to read the books and I didn't It didn't happen.
It's traditional, a well-established ritual of your actual mugger and victim relationship.
Dragon, we get it.
You being a victim, and me being the aforementioned mugger.
Thank you, don't fluff. Got it.
Now please, put your hands up.
Oh, I can click.
Hold on to you, what's the names? I haven't got all night, you know. Just do it, alright?
Hold on, I wanted to, let's, can you edit, like, the subtitle speed? Oh, I guess not. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I don't know what this town is coming to. A man can't even have a quiet drink in peace. Now, that wasn't too hard, was it? Now, if you just...
I have to click the subtitles, make them go a little faster.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, a dragon. Did a dragon kill death? Yeah, I actually don't remember this game at all.
Unseen University.
I streamed 2. Like...
The home of the greatest wizards on the Discworld.
I streamed 2 like 5 years
one
ago.
Or two of the worst.
That was great. I remember that game. 2 is great. This one, I don't really remember it. Though I for some reason, I own 2 copies of this. 2 different looking CDs.
Now, listen carefully. With all these rumors of a dragon... But sir, dragons don't exist. At least, not unless people believe in them. Quite. Nevertheless, with all these rumors of a dragon on the rampage, the wizards of Unseen University must fulfill their civic responsibility. We must seek out
Good
this
music.
dragon and destroy it. Yes, but how? How?
I think I messed up the music somehow. Let's try to get through this intro. You love this, Neon Dom? I don't really remember the puzzles, yeah. But I know it's fun story-wise and... yeah.
Leave the how up to me. As for the who, why
We could turn the music down a little bit for now until we fix it.
don't you go and fetch Rincewind for me?
So this is based on the Moot Book Guards. I tried to navigate the Discworld flow chart of what book you read. And then I read like a few pages and I was like, I don't really like reading comedy books. I just don't. Beautiful. The art is so good. The art and the voices. Alpaca says if I vibrate my butt with this massage chair, then I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Let's see if it happens. Alright, here we go. So they're talking about dragons, all these like custom animations.
Rincewind!
Pretty
Rincewind!
sick.
Wake up! The Arch-Chancellor wants to see you!
It's got this animation for him waking up. I love the art style. What is... Okay. Man, pretty cool. Let's see. Let's save. What options do we have? The music sounds closer to what I remember now. Oh, we can make the subtitle speed faster, so it, just... I want it after the voice. I like it to just go, not to pause. So we save. Are we just supposed to leave it on MIDI? Does it not have, Ben said maybe we're supposed to just leave it on default. I used to play a lot of adventure games, and now I don't know what I like to stream. Just leave it on default? Like that would be, that sounded okay. That sounded okay. Default is this is MIDI. This is like regular MIDI? Is that what you're supposed to do? Maybe. But default is
A
different.
snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that.
I don't know if default means my default settings are different from other people's default settings. Right, but I have different settings in ScumVM is the issue, right? Like, so I can try just putting on a default and see what it does. But I normally, I don't know if default like reverts to your global. Like, so my global is MT32, right? But let's see. But it's either regular MIDI or MT32, or you could do ad lib. Let's try starting a new game to see what it sounds like with this sound. Right now, there's not really a huge difference. Hey, Pixel Cacti. I have never played Noir. I played 2. You had this on a console, Minky? Maybe PS1 had this, Minky? Maybe the intro song just always sounds like ass. I don't know, I think maybe MT32. I think MT32. I found this video, Discworld with Roland. Okay, maybe the music just isn't really the focus of this game, but I think the MT32 sounded better. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm just gonna go with this. This one. Okay. We're gonna go with this. I mean, there's only two. There's either MT32 or there's regular MIDI. Or you do ad lib. Scum picks the best emulation. Well, by default, it picked regular MIDI. I feel like this sounds better to me.
I really must do some heavy research into this bed.
No. I feel like I like this better. I'll just turn the music down, speech up.
8 or 9 solid hours should be sufficient.
He's gonna research his bed.
Yes, a mysterious shape, a sinister shape.
The MIDI just sounds so MIDI to me. Sounds MIDI.
With shapeness.
Oh, that made it.
Must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label.
Is this quicker?
Yes, a mysterious shape, a sinister shape, a shape fraught with shapeness.
I think that's
it
quicker.
Must be a plot
And MIDI sounds mid. I like this better. Puts the mid in MIDI, yeah, for sure. You're not a Scum expert. It's... yeah, me neither.
Unseen University, Thermaturgy 101. Well, it's not little trinkets and paperwork that we... I've got a really pointy hat. That's a start.
Okay, alright, we tested this. Trying to figure out... This is one of the things in older DOS games. Okay, we tested that. Now, I guess we can try... Wait, did I do global? No, game options. We can try just MIDI. I don't think... It doesn't always, like, choose the best. I mean, the best is gonna be... I guess it depends on... Yeah, what... PlayStation 1. Yeah, it was on PS1, wasn't it? Put on the Trap remix. Alright, we gotta get our luggage down.
A snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that.
Maybe this is better. Alright, how do you use stuff on stuff? Double click. Little spells. Open that wardrobe. Just ended up kicking it. You double click. Okay, this music, maybe this is the best. Oh, we got a pouch. Oh, there we go. We got our pouch.
That doesn't work. I am not a cartoon.
Where do you put your pouch? I don't know the controls.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Nope, I can't shift it. What am I doing with this pouch? There we go. Alright. It is a little loud, though. I'll turn it down a bit. I don't know. There. Doesn't seem to change. Maybe we gotta change it in here. You up. Okay, that's good. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this luggage down.
I can't shift it.
Nope, I can't shift it. We gotta get this down.
A snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that.
We gotta get that down. I remember that. We get the chest down. No, this sounds good. This sounds good now. I think we got it sorted. Nope, I can't shift it. All these, the most things I remember about Discworld are all these little things that he says. That doesn't work. Whatnot. How do we get that down? Open the door. We gotta get our luggage down.
A snoring.
Right click.
Nope. I can't.
Double click. Click on Rincewind to get your inventory.
The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the filling.
Having the fillings. Do we throw that at this?
Nope. I can't shift it.
No.
A snoring.
Okay.
That doesn't.
Guess we don't.
Get that off me. It tickles.
It's a little loud though. Now the voice is a little loud. Turn that down, but... Okay. Nope, I can't shift it. How do you... Okay. Get that in there. The inventory's a little slow. Alright, I guess we just leave. No! There. Anything else in here? How about use the door? There we go. No, I think this is better, yeah. I think this is correct. Maybe MT32. MT32, the issue you run into is that MT32 is not... They didn't program the sound for MT32 with every game. So sometimes you use MT32 in a game, and it sounds weird because they didn't make it... They didn't either do it well, or they didn't intend for it to be used. Nice pathing through the stairway here. Aren't we supposed to? Okay, so it said to just you go talk to the boss. Let's just go talk to the boss. Where's the boss? Trying to get the right everything's here. Where's the boss's office? Kitchen. We're gonna try to follow the path the game puts us on. Supposedly that's the easiest way to play the game or figure it out. Is he like in a different building? So like I'm not even gonna talk to anybody unless it's for my the current thing I'm supposed to do. Well, he's in the university, right? Hey, Guanito. Did I play more Dimhaven? No. Not yet. I want to. We're not going to do any of this. Or then maybe pick up...
I can't shift it. New improved Wonder Grow.
Wonder Grow. Okay, we got to take notes. Wonder Grow. Outback University. Hold on, let me take Discworld notes. University. Wonder Grow Outback. Where's that guy I'm trying to... Maybe I missed his office. Oh, we can walk around. Here. No, I definitely want to finish Dimhaven. It's just, that's the type of game where I feel like... I don't know if it's fun for me to stream. Because a lot of what happens is like sitting and staring at a puzzle. Maybe it's in the library. A lot of that game is kind of just sitting and staring at a puzzle. And like enjoying the ambience of it all. I don't know if that's fun for me to stream. I don't really know. Maybe it was here. He's over here.
That doesn't work. Yes, well, art criticism was never a strong point of the University Trust.
Over here? There we go. Arch-Chancellor's room.
Ah, if it isn't young Breakwind.
Rincewind, sir.
Rincewind, quite. Come in. We need to talk. That is, I need to talk, and you listen.
That's funny what he said.
No doubt you've been hearing all sorts of rumors about this dragon that supposedly is terrorizing the town.
Yes, yes.
Dragon, as in the classic fire-breathing, city-toasting...
Shut up! Yes, pretty much. Scaly, vein, like shiny objects, that species of kidney. And what we need to do is to ensure that the unseen university is properly represented in the attempt to dispose of it. If some yokel simply slays the wretched thing without our help, the people will begin to ask just what wizards are for.
Actually, sir, what are wizards for?
Wizards are firmly behind big dinners. And if you want to keep on eating yours, you'll go and see about this dragon.
Surely, sir, dragons don't logically exist.
Shut up! Dragons exist if you believe in them. And the average man in the street does believe in them. Or at least believes in them enough to give us big rewards if they think we've gotten rid of the thing. Do you follow me?
Not really.
Shut up! Not interested in excuses. Too much sloppy thinking around here. Run down to the library and fetch me a copy of Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Once we've read that, we'll know how to track the scaly blighter down. You still here? Standing around like something unhygienic? Do it now! You still here? Run down to the library and fetch me a copy of Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Once we've read that, do it now!
Compendium of Dragon Layers. So, this is what, I forget what it was. Maybe it was on my Perfect Console podcast. Some designer said, I could go talk to a million other dudes right now, but that makes the game a little more confusing. You just do what the game wants you to do.
Ooh.
Supposedly, it's not as difficult.
Golden thingamies. Must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor.
Let's go get the book from the library. Because right now, there was a million other rooms we could go in, right? So let's just do that. How much moon logic does it have? I don't remember this game. I last played it 10 years ago, and then I used like a walkthrough secretly. And when I do that, it didn't permeate my brain at all. My brain is not permeated. So I don't know. I know it does have a lot of items. I remember at the end of it, it was like over 50 items in your inventory.
That doesn't work.
One of those games that doesn't take items out of your inventory if you don't need them.
Sex Magic, the book of the 32 unspeakable acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones, and 6 more that everyone involved would rather forget about. No wonder it's on ice.
You wanna know who's the boss? There is none. Hey, Hello Kitty. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what I enjoy streaming, because I enjoy streaming, I'm trying to figure out what I enjoy streaming.
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
I think I enjoy streaming. I'm trying to figure out what and how and what I like to play. Weird little guard book.
Ah.
Weird little guard book. Guard book. There's a monkey librarian. I'm gonna take notes. There's a stinky sex magic book. I think literally everything could be a hint in this game. I'm just gonna write everything down. That doesn't work, Mercedes, no. /key. Did you miss Squishy News? No, but Mudman's here today. Anybody, you guys want to say hi to Mudman? Now's your chance, because he's here now. If I don't enjoy it, what's the point? I don't know what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy. I'm trying to figure it out. Look at him. Now he's a lot taller. And get ready for this. Now he's a lot shorter. So, yeah. Oh, thanks for saying hi to Mudman. He appreciates it. He can't talk too well anymore. That's nice of you to say hi to him, make him feel like he's part of the experience. You played it 30 years ago, Minky? Yeah, you're not gonna remember. Yeah, we'll see, Saxon. True, if you're the designer, everything's easier. Hey, Kool-Aid. I enjoy streaming, yeah, Guinea Prince. Sierra Games, Guinito? Yeah, but I've already played them all like 50 times. Hey, Isomore. Everyone, thanks for saying hi to Mudman. Retrograde Tim. Can we put the little hat? I don't know where it is right now. I don't know where it is. Hey, Blue Lotus. It's a mud man, not a turd.
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories.
That's a mud man.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
That thing, yeah. And this is a wolf man. Let's see how tall he can get. Whoa. Pretty tall. Let's see how wide he can get. Whoa. Pretty wide. Let's see how flat he can get. Whoa. Pretty flat. And this is an elephant. Let's see how tall he can get. Now, elephant don't play. Alright, elephant is huge. Elephant has a lot of sand in him. Whoa, elephant can get real tall. Let's see how wide he can get. Oh, damn. This seems like AI, doesn't it? It's real. This is real. Whoa, elephant. Elephant is the ugliest one, but elephant don't play. Right? Like, elephant's a big boy. Anyway. No, we got those at the dollar store. And I'm pretty sure I'm getting poisoned every time I touch them. They were buried in other toys. They were strewn about the entire toy aisle. And when we found them all, it was like finding buried treasure. And they're some of my most treasured possessions. Hey, grape soda. They're some of my most treasured possessions. They were either $1 or $1.50, something like that, stronger, yeah. So then we went to other Dollar Trees trying to find more of them, and we couldn't find any more. Because I want to get every single stretchy monster they have in existence. If you guys know where to get stretchy monsters, let me know, because I love the stretchy monsters. Hey, Toddy Ironer. Hey, Jeffrey.
Actually,
yeah, covered in forever chemicals.
This would seem to be some sort of subtropical arboreal ape.
No lie.
A magical...
No lie, I sat Mudman on the dashboard of my car, and I was putting them all over the dashboard of my car, and then a bunch of white crap got all over the dashboard of my car. I assume it's some sort of powder that they put on these, but it's also probably dangerous forever chemicals, and I'm poisoned, and I'm gonna die soon. Well, I'm gonna die, you know, a little bit sooner than I would. Maybe like at 93 instead of 94. I'm fine with that.
Since resisted all efforts to turn him back, much preferring the handy long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in public.
Very nice. What else can we do in this room? We're looking for... I forget what book it was.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh
Okay.
yes, that's levitating, all right. That doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to look for it or talk to the bartender, the librarian?
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it.
I do remember there's like some very complex stuff in this game involving like day and night and going through the library.
Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom.
Like extremely complex
That
stuff.
doesn't work.
Extremely complex stuff, but I just love the vibe of this game and the art and everything is just so good.
Yes, well, not one of your finer domes, but still very nice if you like that sort of thing.
I don't know how much is taken from the book, but really, really good writing as well. Tons of it.
Yes, I think perhaps our best move would be to keep slightly upwind of this one. Well,
Hey, buddy,
who, me?
have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it, a seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
If I shift my spine slightly to the left or right, the massager pinches it in a really uncomfortable way. Hey, Whitveer. $2? No, I just got them the other day. Rob Loach, thanks for linking to my website. Yeah, Pizza, I want to delete the stream before I die.
Right, well,
I don't want to talk to that guy. I want to talk to the monkey. It's pretty faithful to the books. Okay, so it doesn't cheat on the books. It's good. Does Tom's Hardware do Squish reviews? That website sucks.
hello? Ooh, Egat. You're not in charge here, are you? Oh, I see. Well, that explains the filing system. Look, I don't know if you're quite the person that I want to see. Ooh, yeah, well, it's hard to explain, really. Yeah, ook, eek, ook. Yee. Well, This is wonderful. I never knew I could speak monkey. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Got it. Alright, should we play some GTA Vice City now? Hey, Lord Son.
Hi. Do you mind if I monkey about in the library for a while?
Did somebody get the number of that donkey
Did you
cart?
get the number? May I take a book from the library, please? Excuse me? I see. I need something in order to take out a book. Toothpaste? Fingers? Gloves? Something in your hand? A dentist? Halitosis? You want some mouthwash? That's it. You want some mouthwash. I'm sorry, but I'm already spoken for. Oh! A library card! Why didn't you say so in the first place? What happens if I just barge in without giving you a library card? Yes. Now look, unfortunately, I don't have one ape. Ape upon my person. Yes, upon my person. Phew. I didn't say monkey.
Somebody get the number of the donkey cart.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
No, we're not selling them, Slim Fat. I'm keeping those forever. So we need a library card.
Hey! Whose monkey is this?
Somebody get the number of that donkey card.
Did you get... Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs? I see. Yes. Yes, I suppose so. Quite. Look, is there someone else here that I can speak to? Well, you know, someone who isn't a monkey.
Donk! I got him again.
Did you get the number of that donkey cop?
Donkey
No, I'll
Cart
come back.
64.
Yes, I've given up. No, not gibbon, monkey. Ape! Oh, damn!
He's gonna get hit again. Bonk! Donk!
Did you get the number of that donkey cop?
No, I didn't.
This seems like a good cue.
Alright, so we need a library card. Maybe this sleazy guy has it over here. A few years ago, everyone was pushing P. That's really cool. Maybe this guy has the library card.
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it. A seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
Alright, so we play some Dimhaven now. Grim Fandango, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot.
Gosh, yes. Let me take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime offer.
What, really?
Nah, only kidding. I just want it to be as pleasant as possible as a sort of aid to conversation.
Oh, but that's cruel. It's building up my hopes only to dash me down. You know, being a confidence trickster is a hard job.
Well, perhaps you need a holiday.
Right, but where to? Where to? Not a lot of peace at resorts these days.
I hear the Fremenwanger Peninsula is fairly quiet.
Fremenwanger, jokey or question?
What's that under your coat?
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
Sleazy guy has hourglasses. Maybe, like, I don't know if any of this is a clue.
What's that?
Oh, same? Okay.
Right, well, don't... Who, me?
Have you ever...
Isn't that...
That's... Think of...
I don't know what this is. Manger?
You are an extremely silly man.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
Why don't
Joe.
your lips sync with your words?
L space. The library is a nexus of L space. Within these shelves, all possible paths and futures can be found. Frankly, it's making me feel a bit ill.
The L space. Okay.
Right, well...
Alright, we need a library card.
Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom.
Well, then I'm already stuck.
Oh, dear. That...
How do I get a library card? I'm stuck already. L space. So we learned about L space.
Hey there, old mollusk. What can you tell me about L space? Yeah, I see, yeah.
You have enough corn for now.
Yeah.
RGT log champ,
Yes.
RGT log champ, RGT log champ.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, I see. So what you're saying is that L space is a means of time travel available only to librarians, which is essentially too complex a subject to convey with hand gestures and grunts. Yes, I thought so. But look, if I did have to go into L space, say, to go back to another time, You could help me?
Okay, we go back in time here.
Is the distortion of space caused by big collections of books. Just picture some of those old second-hand bookshops, which look like they were designed by Isha on a bad day. They invariably have more staircases than stories, and rows of shelves that end in little doors, which are surely too small for humans to enter. This distortion of space has a similar inevitable effect on time.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, L space. And then also this is a game where you get new topics to talk about when you learn about them from other characters. Dialogue system. The only item I have is a pouch.
The problem is not...
Some kind of pouch.
That does... the book and
Sex
6... No wonder it's-
magic. Hey Paranoid, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thanks a lot. Is this game like Monty Python? I don't know. It has, I think, the voice actors from Monty Python. So, already, we don't have, like, a direct goal. We need to, well, the goal is to find a library card. But I don't know where that is. So now I just have to look around and go everywhere.
That doesn't work. Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so. They're shelves.
Seems like it has a lot of custom animations for specific areas.
That doesn't work.
Or situations.
Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. I wonder what it could be.
Alright, we need a little light for this. Lighter. A lighter to see in here.
Ha! Ha!
Donk! Oh, right in, walked right into the wall. Eric Idle is Monty Python. Oh, he's Monty Python? Okay. He's the Monty Python. So what if we go back to the guy and say we don't have a library card? Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh boy, hey Craig. Doot 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 doot. Hey Craig. Today is Discworld. I'm trying to figure out what I like to stream.
You still here? Standing around like something unhygienic? Run down to the library. Once we've read that, do it now.
He won't. I can't talk to him about the library card.
You still run once.
So I need to figure out how to get a library card. This game is very charming. Guitars, yeah. But do I like streaming it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. John Pertwee. Oh, John Pertwee is the Doctor Who. The Doctor Who has the car with the old looking dude with the white hair. Oh yeah. Who does he voice? That's right. That's John Pertwee. He had like the funky looking car. Right. Oh, do we use the broom to get it down? Yes. I love games that have a lot of unique pixel animations. This is one of those games. I mean, the animation isn't like quite... It's like a little bit less frame. Like, LucasArts animation is really good. It's always very like high frames. This has a lot of animation, it's just lower frames, but it still looks good. Luggage. A banana.
Fruit with its own wrappings.
So we have Rincewind's inventory, but then we also have the luggage inventory.
That doesn't...
Luggage
I'll hang
inventory.
on to this myself.
Oh, a library card would be a banana. What is the pouch? Is that just like, so you... Is the pouch like, just like that's your inventory? Is that what they're trying to say? Alright, we got the luggage down with the broom. That was relatively easy. I'm assuming that's the library card. Stretch Toys in Spanish is along a must-read, and there's a lot for sale. Well, I don't maybe want to work that hard to get them. But okay, I'll head down to Spain. I head on down to Spain. Get some. John Pertwee. He's a librarian? Is it a monkey? Windlepoons and the Fool. Oh, he's the freaking monkey? Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright, banana is a library card. It must be.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs?
Alright, we got the book. Alright, yeah, this seems to be the way to play the game right now. We just focus on our current goal, and then if our current goal cannot be figured out, then we explore. Seems to be the way it's working out so far. Because normally when I play a game like this, I'll be like, oh, it said I gotta go to the book. Oh, let me go in here, let me go in here, let me, like, explore the entire map. No, I don't think that's the way to play. We got the book. Gotta import the stretchy toys from Spain. That's where they speak Spanish, right? Alright, let's give him the book.
Excellent. Good lad, Breakwind.
Name's not Breakwind.
We now have the formula to construct Reclamento's never-failing Dragon's Lair revealer. With the device in our hands, we'll be able to track the creature and trap it like a wildebeest.
You mean like a rat, sir?
Really? Well, could be. That'd be easier, certainly. You've got a good firm grasp of facts. I like that in a wizard. Go forth and fetch the elements we need to construct this device. I'll see that your performance is brought to the attention of the university board when we review your grant next year. We may only halve it, for example.
Sir, have I ever told you of my ambition to be a yak?
It can be arranged, Rincewind. Just ask the librarian. Now, gonna move on. We need a staff of tumultuous taumaturgy, a spiral of never-failing induction, a miniature creature of excitable chitters, and a container made of the strongest ferrous metal.
Oh, is that all?
Well, a sample of breath from the subject in question is necessary.
Dragon's breath?
Yes. Any problems with that? No? Good. Well, don't just stand there. Off you go.
This game is very, very charming. Very, very cool. I got the sample of the breath from the dragon, a container made of ferrous metal, a creature of chitters, a spire, and some kind of spire and some kind of staff.
Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragon's lairs. Detect dragons from a comfortable distance or your money back.
I need to hear that again. Alright, we need to take a quick break. Get rid of pre-rolls. We'll play some trailers. I'll be right back. Fatal Frame. Is this Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame 2. I didn't play that one. I only played one. I only played the first Fatal Frame. It was a cool game.
attention.
Fatal Frame 1 is really good. I like games that have unique mechanics and the whole photos, combat system is cool. Hey Maxim, thanks for the raid. I guess I just took a break as you raided.
Laser beams.
How you guys doing? You guys should follow Maxim for sure. What was Maxim up to today? We're playing Discworld. I'm trying to figure out what I like to stream, because I don't know. A lot of the games didn't come out in that trailer, or some of them at least in that video, they didn't come out, yeah. So now I really have, how do I need to hear what the staff was again and the spire, so I can write it down. He probably tells me, right?
There's work to be done. No time for idle chatter.
Well, sorry. As
Eric
if I can help
Idle.
who supplies my voice. Say no more.
Eric Idle Chatter. Well, how do I know what I need if you don't, like, tell me?
As far as leaders go, the only
How do I know what I need?
Featherwink detect.
I wrote down a spire, a staff, and a creature of chitters. I guess I could watch the VOD. Normally, at games like this, they tell you what you need. Well, thanks for the raid, Maxim. Sometimes Maxim has to leave. It's all good. Oh, hey Andy, I just saw you on YouTube there, I missed you before. Let's see here. A staff of tumultuous thaumaturgy. Tumultuous thaumaturgy. A spiral of never failing induction. I'm looking at the YouTube video, not a walkthrough. A YouTube video, not a walkthrough. A miniature creature of excitable chitters. Okay. I used to play a lot of adventure games. And then a container of ferrous metal and a sample of breath from the dragon. Well, we don't really have like an immediate goal now other than to find those 5 things. Alright, was there anywhere else to go up here? Hey Gonzo. I don't think there's anything else up there. I guess now we explore all the rooms. Lecture in recent ruins, a carcass.
Ah, a swamp dragon, if my eyes don't deceive me. I thought these things were filled with explosive gas. Oh, right. A swamp dragon.
What the? Oh, was that a? What was that? A fart? We got Dean the Bursar. Windlepoons. Oh, Windlepoons is Pertwee. Senior Wrangler, a big old gong, and his staff right here. Give me that thing.
Long, wooden, clearly quite magical. Here! It's got a knob on the end.
I bet that's the staff we need. Oh, that's his magic. Going all over the place.
Hey! A girl. What's a girl doing in here?
I'm not a girl.
Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe,
That's
not
Doctor
a dress.
Who?
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid lass. Very good at pickling. Very good at pickling eels, she was.
That's Doctor Who. That's Doctor Who. That's the Doctor Who. The third one.
Well, I once knew a girl too, of course.
Of course. Oh, why are you off course? Young fellow like you. What?
Look.
Well, you can't be too good at...
Look, no one's off course. Pickling?
Pickled?
No one's pickled.
What? How dare... What's pickled?
Well, the eels were pickled.
What? Damn, there he is. Go on, boy. Pickles?
And if it's not pertinent...
So, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's just the point. Now young twerps like you think they can come in here, ravish our women, and steal all our pickles.
John
Steal?
Turd.
Now do I look like a thief?
More
My
like...
stick. They all want my magic stick. So be off with you, you dastardly overcleaner.
No, look. I don't want your wretched stick.
So it's the pickles you're after then, is it? You devilish young trouser. Well, I'm onto you, you know. I'm onto you, you young bookcase.
Now look, this is not the problem that I wanted to address.
We do want his staff, maybe, though.
I just want to find somebody who can talk a little sense.
Sense? Perfumes? Well, I'll not have it. No, sir, I won't. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. You young bathrobe. I had you defrocked for this.
Look, I haven't done a thing, honestly.
What? Well, how can you be a man of the world if you've never sampled the finer things in life? Women, wizard staves, pickles.
Well, if I go and do that, you said you'd defrock me.
It won't do. It just won't do. Young tweezers like you coming in here and taking off their frocks, I won't stand for it. I will. This city is getting into a fine old pickle.
Oh, please don't get started on the pickles again.
Pickles? Don't eat pickles if you're wearing a dress. You'll stain the hem. Why are you wearing a dress?
I mean, this is a very Monty Python or British
This seems like a good...
British style of humor, right? Super long-winded. Do we need to get his staff? It's possible.
Here.
But I don't know what to do with this guy. He's something about pickles. Windlepoon's Pickles has a staff. Something about pickles and women. Senior Wrangler.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Senior Wrangler. Don't know what that's all about. Wrangler is a... I have some Wrangler jeans. Ring the gong.
That doesn't work. You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
Gong. A gong we could ring. Can we ring it with the broom?
That doesn't work.
Fair enough. What do I like streaming, Chad? I don't know. Is he on first? No, he's just Doctor Who. That's his character name. He's the Doctor Who. Hey Mardo Varna, hey Late 2, everything. He's just the Doctor Who. What do I like streaming? I don't know. Maybe Elder Scrolls.
So, you're the bursar. What does a bursar do exactly?
Well,
Maybe
it's a
World
very
of
important
Warcraft.
job. Accounts, expenditure, occasional bouts of irrationality, the assessment of grants.
Well, it sounds a bit... well, boring, doesn't it?
That's the job's main attraction, my surgical sock. These tenures are for life. So, since wizards are naturally extremely long-lived, that means they've been popping off like mayflies around here for some seasons.
They're in no danger from me.
Wazza!
He
My
said-
post is safe, though. Mark my words, folding trouser press. Survival is all preferably...
He said that the way of promotion is to assassinate your superiors. Oh, maybe I need to do that. I'm writing down everything that sounds like it could be a clue.
So you're the,
The bursar.
oh, thank heavens. I'd hate to have forgotten the name of someone useful. Look, you're the bursar, aren't you?
That's right. I do the finances. Any calculations you need, I'm your giant frog.
But that's just accounting. Surely to hold a major position in a wizard's university, you must be able to perform magic. After all, that's what the place is all about.
Magic is all very well, young sink disposal unit, but mathematics is the more powerful art.
Oh, come on.
You don't believe me? Very well, Mr. So-called scented furniture polish. Care to watch while I make your grant disappear?
These guys all have really weird insults of
Right, well,
Rincewind. Calling them a sink disposal unit or a bookcase. For somehow it works too. I don't get it, but it works.
let's wildebeest baked in a poodle's eye sauce, newt's liver pate with pickles and cream, ex-senior wrangler legs in garlic butter. I do hope that door gives a clear run to the latrine.
You hate your job, Alex? You ate your job or you hate your job? You ate it? How can you eat a job? And there's a lecturer here too. I don't... how about just chatting or IRL? Yeah, maybe I'll get out on the town. Go out on the town. Let's talk to the dean.
Listen, one thing I've always meant to ask, these dresses we wear, are they strictly necessary?
The robes, lad, are symbolic of our dedication. You see, this is not so much a calling, a profession, as a condition of mind. By wearing long robes, we imply a somnambulistic state, an attitude in which we walk dreamily through this world with our minds occupied by higher things.
Right, like, say, as high as this hat.
Well, the hat, too. Its height implies loftiness of thoughts.
Or it might imply that we should have let our mothers keep on dressing us.
What's more, it keeps young whippersnappers like you from running off.
Eh?
Would you want to walk the streets looking like a refugee from a somewhat suspicious pencil factory?
Point taken.
Mm-hmm.
So look, as an aged wizard, I mean, you know, as someone with a
advice?
few words of...
I'd say that of all...
But,
Eh?
well,
Right. Well, in which case,
I expect...
You better expect the unexpected.
So, you're faculty heads?
contemplate...
No, I'm
Nothing
Is
really
this all
there.
you do all day? Just sit and...
I'm reserved.
What, Pat?
Well, for a start.
Really?
Not much. You must have the big print version.
He said he can read my mind, and he didn't really see anything.
Oh, excuse...
All right. I'll write that down though. Read minds. Maybe he can read minds. Let's talk to the lecturer. Oh, here we go. He's got a couple things I can talk to him about. Let's talk to him about the luggage.
Look, does anyone know why this luggage keeps following me?
That's sapient pearwood, that luggage is. There's no getting rid of it. It'll follow you everywhere.
Sapient pearwood?
They once used it to make containers for grave goods. I suppose someone hoped that you really could take it with you. The chest is in fact the luggage. The luggage is made of sapient pearwood, and once it attaches itself to somebody, it will follow that person everywhere. Just like a little puppy. It is like a runaway suitcase, albeit one with lots of little pink legs. In this game, the luggage is a convenient storage device. Not to mention a convenient homicidal maniac, should one be required.
I love that dude. Is that dude Terry Pratchett or something? Or is it just like a random looking dude? Terry Pratchett. What did he look like when he was alive? Nah, he looked like a hat guy. He was like a guy in a hat with a beard. Oh, he had glasses though. He had glasses like that guy. He was like a hat dude and a dude in a leather coat and a hat. He looked like this. He was like a hat guy and a hat and a coat guy and a glasses guy and a beard. Hat, coat, glasses, beard guy. Ears. He had ears as well and eyeballs. Streaming isn't really like a job. That's why I'm trying to figure out, because it was a job, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't hate. It's not about hating. Streaming was a job, but now that it's not a job, I'm trying to figure out what I like to do, because it was a job. So now I was always thinking about, okay, how can I make this succeed as a job? But now I'm not doing that anymore. So I'm trying to figure out, what do I like to do? Is it just a hobby? Do I still care about people watching, or do I just not care about that at all? What do I enjoy? It's hard to transition something that you care about its like success to something else, right? And justify the time I spend doing it in my life, and like, what time do I have in my life to do this, and what do I want to do with that time while I do it? You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure it out. Right? Like, what do I have to get out of it personally? Not monetarily. What do I have to get out of it personally to feel like the time I spend doing it feel good about it? I want to feel good about it, right? Do I still want to try to do things that people want to watch and try to figure that out? Because people don't want to watch everything. You can't just stream anything. No streamer can just stream anything. You have to sort of like figure out what people like and then what you also like. But do I not care about that at all? Do I just play what I like? But then when I play Dimhaven, which is something I like, I'm a little bored streaming that, because that's just a game like for me to just chill, I think. I don't know. So I'm just trying different games and trying to figure out how streaming fits in my life now. Is the passion gone? No, I still like streaming. I just don't know how to think about it anymore. Why
is the librarian a monkey? Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
He's
then-
not one of them. He's an orangutan.
But it's the same thing. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Your actual orangutan is one of the great apes, an arboreal denizen of the subtropical rainforest. If you ever want to go far in life, you must learn the value of proper nomenclature.
Nomenclature? But what's the difference between calling him an orangutan or a monkey?
This game is ridiculous.
In general terms, the difference is whether you keep your teeth in your head or in your hat.
But how did it happen? I mean, should we really let arboreal subtropical fauna be the guardians of a major national library?
Well, he was human once, of course.
What? Really?
All part of a magical accident.
He was
Very
human.
tragic, you see, but there it is.
Very embarrassing, seeing him scratch himself in the reference section.
Doesn't he want to be turned back into a human?
Nope.
Ha! Says he likes the long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in the reference section.
I say he just likes running around loose, not wearing trousers. I mean, I would.
High fives? Yeah. Am I losing interest? I don't think I'm losing interest. Because I like playing games and like sharing them with people. I don't want to just play games by myself. But I'm trying to just figure it out. Right? I still like
Right, you are then.
playing games with other people. And doing that whole thing. But I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like, oh, maybe I should just quit. Maybe I should just quit. Maybe I don't like streaming. But then I want to keep doing it. So I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't really know. It's a weird, I don't really know what's going on. But I know that I still like streaming in some way. And I still like hanging out with people and playing fun games. I know I still like that. But that, it might be, maybe it's a different form than like streaming or I don't really know. I don't really know. Just play whatever you want. But the thing, that's the thing, Alex. If I just play whatever I want, then I don't enjoy streaming whatever I want. I don't enjoy streaming. Some things I don't enjoy streaming. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the stream. Because I want to keep streaming, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I don't really know what that is. I'm confused. I'm confused about it. It's just something I've done for so long. But I also don't know if the stream has a purpose to exist anymore. That's the other thing I'm confused about. Like, maybe this is dumb to do this. And I should be spending my time on other things that are more useful, personally. And this used to be very useful to me. Because it was like a job for a while. And it was also fun. It was like a fun job. But if it's not a job, should I spend my time on other things? Because it's not like I have all the free time in the world. Right? I worry that I'm wasting my time streaming. I know you guys don't really want to hear this. I'm just trying to explain what's going on with me. I like doing this, and I want to keep doing it, but I worry, like, it doesn't really have, like, a place in the world anymore. Whereas, like, it used to be, I was playing games no one else was playing, and I don't know, I had, like, some sort of sense of humor. I don't know if, like, sometimes I feel like I've just changed so much. That I don't know if I have the personality for this anymore. And and now that everyone plays the same, everyone's played every game now. There's not really a lot that I can do that's unique. I used to be unique. I used to play games no one else was playing. But now a million other people have played those games. They're all over the place, right? Like, it's so saturated. I could definitely still go through games people haven't played, but like, it's just not as, like, novel as it used to be. So I'm just confused. I'm figuring it out. And the way I'm figuring it out is by streaming. And every day that I stream, I'm figuring it out by doing that. Like, trying Dimhaven yesterday, playing different games that I want to try out that I just feel like playing. That's how I'm figuring it out. By, like, doing a stream, saying like, did I have fun doing this? Is this what I wanted to do? Was that worth it compared to other things that I could do personally, not monetarily, personally? Was that worth it? And that's how I'm figuring it out. Japans, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're getting massaged up today. More bananas. Oh, got another banana. I don't know, I'm just like confused. It's like, you need to be a friend slop streamer? I don't really know. You could be right. You could be right. You don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm not really good at explaining, when it comes to this. Because with streaming, it's like you got paid to make money. So I think when a stream is like important to a streamer, I think it might be a little hard to understand because it comes off like you're whining or like... It comes off like whining or like being entitled. Because people are like, just stop streaming, you idiot, go do something else. Or like, oh, poor little baby streamer got paid to play video games. Right? It's a little hard to talk about because I don't want to sound entitled.
That doesn't...
I don't want to sound entitled or anything, or like a dumbass. I don't want to sound like a dumbass. Right? Because like obviously you're just playing games online, but I was lucky enough to have it be what I did as a job for like 7 or 8 years. So it's a little weird to like transition and add into something else and then figure out what the stream means to me. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Like, imagine if streaming was your job for 8 years. Like, imagine, like, even that's confusing. Streaming... Oh, sorry, I thought no one was chatting. I was just talking to myself. I was scrolled down in chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't ignoring you. Like, just having streaming be your job never feels normal. It never feels normal. Especially when you have responsibilities. So, even that's... It's just confusing all around. I've never felt like I should be doing it as a job, but it was working. I don't need to take a break, no. I've taken breaks for like a week or two. I'm figuring it out by doing it. Taking a break doesn't help. Taking a break doesn't help you. Yeah, not me. So yeah, I don't need any breaks. I mean, I don't really want to take a break because I like doing it. So I'm figuring it out by doing it. I'm figuring it out by doing it. I might be having an existential crisis. Yeah, I am a bit old. I am a bit old. This is a really good massage. We didn't play Tequila and Boom Boom, yeah. Yeah, there's retro saturation now. Yeah, sorry, I was scrolled... Let me catch up on chat. I was scrolled down in chat. I thought no one was talking. I was just talking to myself. You don't have to talk, though. I don't hate you. No, you're the thing I like. No, I like playing games with people. No, chat is the thing that I like. That's the thing I like. I just have to figure out what I like. Also. And what you like. I want to figure out what we both like. No, I'm not quitting, Topher. I'm specifically saying that I'm not. I'm specifically saying that I'm not quitting. I'm just figuring out... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do by streaming lately. So if I stream all over the place, if I'm like streaming multiple things... Hold on, if I'm not like focusing, how come I can't... I can't get my mouse back in the game. Here, hold on. If I kind of jump around between games, it's because I'm trying to figure out what I want to play. Ah, crap. I can't get back in the game. Hold on, here we go. Oh, no, I can't get my mouse back in here. What happened? What the hell? Crap, I can't get my mouse. Oh, there we go. Save. Quick. Pancakes. Anyway, that's me explaining what's going on. I'm not quitting, and I'm just trying to figure it out. It's weird to transition from what I was doing to something else. Yeah, Dimhaven was cool. It's hard to know what people want, right? Like, people say
We love Tom.
People say, play what you want. Okay, so I'll play Dimhaven because I really enjoyed Dimhaven. And then you like look at the viewership. Okay, and I get a lot of this for my viewership. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything. I get a lot of this for my viewer. Sometimes when I play a game, right, you get like viewership goes up for a few hours and then it slowly goes down. but so then that I try to learn from like not what people say, but from what the viewership actually does. So this tells me, okay, people don't really like when I play this game, right? Because not every stream is like this, right? Because if I say, oh, what do you want me to stream? It's mostly people that will watch anything, which I truly, truly appreciate, but you don't get like, but a broader audience, like if you care, Japan, Grape Soda, thank you for the bits. I try to learn from what people are watching, so if I care about people watching, then I have to look at things like this, right? And when it goes up from like 200 to like 140, right? So that's a significant drop, okay? I get that a lot, and I get confused about what's going on with this. Why did that happen? I try to learn from the viewer curve. Anyway, and then some days you just have like, this is just flat, and then I was on front page because I'm a Minecraft sponsorship. And other days it's just like flat, right? What did I play this day? I don't even remember. Oh, Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis, yeah, but like Arx Fatalis felt like I was just wandering around. I don't know, maybe I should just play Arx Fatalis. It's confusing, but then maybe I don't care about that at all, but then at the same time I do. Like, I don't just want to play things people don't like to watch. So I'm just, generally streaming is just confusing. It's a confusing thing. It's very confusing. I understand, but I also don't at the same time, which is a confusing thing to say. Yeah, switch games every 5 minutes. Yeah, not true, Topher, yeah. So you think I'm an established streamer, people watch for me, but that's not true. Because look at the graph yesterday. We had over 200 and then it slowly went down to 140. Which is a 1/3 drop. Right? So people don't watch for me. They watch for... What explains drops like that? I don't get drops like that with every game. I get drops like that with those puzzle games. You get drops like that with those specific types of first-person puzzle games. Right? So people don't watch for me. People do watch for games.
You have enough corn.
It's not true.
Drop
It's not true. Some people do. Some people do, but like a broader, more larger audience watches for other reasons. And, I have to figure out if those reasons matter to me, if I just do what I want with the stream, or if I actually try to follow those trends of trying games out and seeing how they do and seeing what people want. Thanks, Late to everything. I mean, I appreciate the people that just hang out and that enjoy the stream no matter what, of course. Of course, see, you just have to figure it out by doing it.
Excuse me, but could I ask you some questions?
Clear off! And no magic in the kitchen. One more spell goes off in this place, and I'm going to complain to the Arch-Chancellor.
The kitchen. Honestly, I appreciate like suggestions and stuff, but I think I just have to figure it out on my own. Yeah, feet cam. I understand probably most of the factors involved, honestly, and I just gotta figure it out on my own. I don't think anyone can really help me figure it out. I just have to figure out how to figure it out, what I want to do. Yeah. But I appreciate all the suggestions and stuff that people are typing. Yeah. You missed Arx Fatalis? I might play it more, Hello Kitty, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about trying to help me, because I think it's a me thing.
Fascinating. Don't any of your pancakes get lost?
What? From here? From my frying pan? You don't seem to realize the gravity of your accusation. 27 years I've been studying to be a cook's apprentice. I've got top marks for basic flipping left hand and right, and batter stirring, pan greasing, and pancake stacking.
Oh, how many did you get for customer relations?
Wardrobe
2%.
malfunction.
Clear off.
Yeah, I gotta take my own journey. You had to watching the puzzle stream because you were getting confused. Yeah, I mean, even streamers that I watch every single... Yo, Herringstone, thank you for the sub. And Grape Soda, thank you for the bits. Hey, Herringstone. Even streamers that I watch every single time they stream, if they play a certain game, I won't watch. Because either I want to play it, or I just don't like that game, and I get bored, right? Like, even people that I love, the streamers that I love. So... if you care about that, I don't know.
Are you always this surly?
Not always. I even know a jolly joke.
Really?
Yes. What's
It's dumb.
ugly?
Eventually when I
Although
talk about this, it just
rings
ends
like a
up
bell.
sounding
I don't
dumb.
know. What?
Look over there.
It's just whatever.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
The more I talk about it, the more I sound like I'm, I don't know. Yeah. It's impossible not to care about viewership. I don't look at numbers. It's impossible not to, because I'm not doing this to be alone. If I wanted to just play a game alone, I would just not stream. So, you care about it to some degree. You find it's a Venn diagram. You want to find the intersection of stuff you like with stuff other people like. Unless you just like one thing. If you just like playing Call of Duty, then you just do that because that's what you like. I like so many different things that I have to try to find the intersection.
Well, that's a fine skill to have. Your parents
And-
must be very proud of you.
Actually, I was
And-
going to become a wizard, but they found out my parents were married.
And also, what are you good at? It's not, you don't just do what you want on a stream. If you want it to work. Because you have to do what people want to watch. Like, what makes you entertaining or what makes you interesting? You have to think about that. You unless you just literally don't care at all. But I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I have to stop caring. Maybe I need to stop caring and just literally do whatever I want. Maybe that's what I want to do. But then, what if I'm spending 6 or 7 hours or whatever, 4 hours, any amount of time, and then people don't really care, then why am I streaming? So it's like, it's a back and forth, and I'm trying to figure out how to stir the air with my hand. This seems to be working. This seems to be working. Yeah, this is how I stir the air with my hand. Yeah, this is working. This is working. I'm trying to figure out how I feel. I'm trying to figure out how I feel. Yeah, it's all a balance. Yeah, it's all a balance. I gotta, and I'm figuring it out again by doing it.
This is the
Okay, we
worst
gotta talk
kitchen
to the
I've ever
chef.
seen.
It would be worse if there were worst.
What's worst?
It's a what's name? A sausage.
Worst sausage?
No, if you want the worst sausage, try Dibblers.
Oh, dear. So it's to be puns, is it?
Just watch the pancakes for a while. It's very soothing.
The writing on this is so silly. Okay, so he's throwing pancakes. And I want to make sure everybody knows, like, I severely, sincerely, severely appreciate everybody that comes to the stream. And every day, everyone that supported the stream, everyone that watches the stream. Everybody. But, that's not it. That's what keeps me going, right? Like, that I like playing games with people. There's nothing to do with people at all. I don't have any problem with any people. It's like a personal thing. You struggled, Chase? It's tough, right? You care, you do care. You want to not care, but you care. If you look at large streamers, sometimes they're a skilled gamer, right? They have something about them that people are gonna go, this person is the one person that does this thing that I like. Yeah, if you just inherit wealth, then you don't have to care, yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, Topher. I don't know, Ben. I don't know that I have much to say that's interesting or important to anyone. Yeah, I like that kind of stream, Alex, when it's like, yeah, MST3K, it's a funny game, things are happening, not just kind of like dead brain. That's why sometimes playing the puzzle games is a little bit of a dead brain stream, because we're not really commenting on anything funny. And sometimes the MST3K can be like Hitman, it can be Deus Ex, it can be Discworld. Sometimes it can be an adventure game. The Sierra games tend to work best for that, or similar types of games. Yeah, it's hard to find those games. And I'm learning more to just be like, if it's not a game I like, then I'll just play something else. And just try different games.
We love you too, Tom.
Yo, Jaforin, thanks for the bits.
Appropriate love that should not be mentioned aloud.
Sounds good, Jaforin. Yeah, let's not mention it. Like, that's why I'm just switching games more. Like, if I don't love the game, then I'll just switch the game. So I think that I am figuring it out in that way. Where maybe I just don't stick. If I'm not having fun streaming it, then I just won't stream it anymore. Did I read the Discworld, Nick Fist? No, I haven't read any of them. I tried to. I don't really like reading comedy books. I think I'm just going by how much fun I have lately.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Right? Like, by how much fun I have, and I don't know. I don't know that I really should look at numbers. It's true. Just going by how much fun I have. Because sometimes when chat is bored, like, I'm actually bored too, even if the game's kind of cool. Like, Escape from Bug Island. Like, that game was a little boring, but it was, like, really cool moments and a bunch of really boring, moments. Flipping pancakes. Bananas in the kitchen. Okay. Sorry, we got a little off track there. And then I have a tendency to ramble. I'm gonna try to play some more of this game, because I'm loving the writing is ridiculous. Did we go everywhere in here? Japan, thank you for the bits. How come you don't get bit alerts? What do you... Oh, is it because you're writing ass? I think because you're writing classified, and it's saying ass. I can switch my bit alerts to, Twitch alerts. We can try just switching it. I think it's because you're putting ass, Japans. You're putting the word ass. Thank you for the bits. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, because you always type something about classified ads. And the stream, I'm still using Stream Elements alerts, but they are like pretty heavily censored if you say ass or piss or whatever. Alex, thanks for the bits. Yeah, see, his didn't come up. Even if it's in another word, I could switch him to Twitch alerts, but we wouldn't have all the different bit alerts if people even care about that, which they probably don't really. I haven't gotten a chance to switch them all over yet. Yeah, if you have like a ass or like a curse word within your message, even within another word, the alert won't show up. That's why Stream Elements alerts suck. I just haven't switched them over yet. More serious novels, yeah. Nick Fist, a little more serious, yeah. Like more hard sci-fi, some hard, like the Expanse novels, or like harder fantasy, or what else? I mean, I was reading Dragonlance books, so sometimes I like reading like old books from when I was a kid. It's a good attitude, Tatiana. Yeah, do it by figuring it out. Yeah. I don't know if I have insight or not, Ben. I just have my own thoughts.
Of course, but did you know, Tom, you can earn $5,000 a week by placing tiny classified ads in the newspaper? It could
there you go.
fortune.
Japan's. It was the ass. Yeah, it was ass. Japan's. Thanks for the bits. It was ass. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't believe in doing surveys, Ben, because you only get your hardcore community, and you need the people who don't really care. Your hardcore community will not tell you, like, this sucks. Your hardcore community that likes you, or people in general, will never tell you this actually sucks and this was boring. So I don't believe in really doing surveys or anything like that, because you're not getting the information you need. And also, you don't have enough people watching you and to give you enough of a sample size, of a legitimate sample size, when you're doing like a survey. Lassus, thank you for the gift sub. I think you gotta figure it out for yourself to some degree when you stream.
Butt cheeks.
Grim Fandango, you can say butt, but you can't say ass. Thank you for the bits. Like, you guys will probably almost never tell me this sucks. You'll probably just leave the stream and be like, I'll check out when he's not doing something that's boring. Did I finish the first Malazan book? No, I haven't been reading. I didn't read at all when I went on my trip. When I normally read on a plane, now what I do is I play idle games on my phone, which is like perfect. And I downloaded, how many do I have on here right now? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I just downloaded dozens of idle games, and then you switch in between them. And I love it. It's great. And then if I hate one, I just delete it. Like, eventually they get boring, and I just delete the game, and I play one of the other ones. It's really good for making the time pass. There's so many different idle games. The one I like right now is called Progress Night. I haven't found like a really, really, really good one yet, but yeah, there's a lot of idle games, and it just, literally, it's great for just making time pass on a flight or whatever else. It's great. Thank you, Nick Fist, thank you for the gift sub. Jaforin, Japan's, Alex, Lassus, Nick Fist, Grim Fandango, Grape Soda, Herringstone, thanks for the sub. Everyone, thanks for the sub and bits. But anyway, can I do a guest spot on Critical Role? Sure. Hey, Marty.Zone. You can start telling me when it sucks? Yeah, if you tell me this is boring, play something else, but it just doesn't work like that. Like, no one's gonna tell you when you're doing something boring that it doesn't fit for you personally. You have to figure that out for yourself.
What if a friend said instead of sleeping on the floor of your studio
Alright, let's talk to this
you
guy.
could rest of a bit of stretchable monsters?
That'd be sick, Rand Scott. We got Mudman and Elephant and Werewolf. We need some more. I did get some other shitty ones. You guys want to see the shitty ones? Scum VM on your phone. I also was playing Professor Layton on my phone. I was playing Professor Layton and the one on the train on my phone. Your mom played Candy Crush Clones until it says pay money. Yeah. That's a good way to go on with phone games, yeah. Just like brain rot crap to pass the time, and there's so many. Oh, Zoop, Spudzilla? You want to play Zoop? You do a movie club? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, people have their lives, too. That's the other thing with streaming. People have lives. They're not going to be here for 7 hours. It's ridiculous. I think it's just not as novel. People used to want to be on a stream for the whole time. It's just not as novel anymore. So, people have lives. It's the same with me. Like, sometimes I just want to go watch a TV show. Right? It's also the nature of the content, of the format. So that then you have to have such a large audience to keep it over time, from people coming in and coming out, from just that just being normal, right? It just, yeah, streaming has definitely changed a lot since I started, so I'm trying to figure out how I currently feel about it. You're a Tom Maxer? Wow, I was thinking of breaking my cheekbones to look more pretty. Thank you, School Shit. If you get an idle game, can you add me? They're not really multiplayer, Tatiana. They're like, you just tap on your phone, and then they play by themselves in the background. I also got these real shitty ones. They're just like army ones. Yeah, people have streams on while they do stuff. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I got these real shitty army ones. This is like, I don't know, a G.I. Joe. But they're stretchy sand ones. They're real crappy though, but I thought they were hilarious. Because they're so just like generic. Look how big his boots are. They're so like generic army. I swear to God I collect these now. You can still throw them at the ground, but they're not as good. But I collect these little sandy, stretchy guys. I don't know, Ben. Maybe sometimes a streamer knows better, maybe sometimes not. You can't get high on your own supply. Sometimes streamer, you get high on your own supply. You think you know what you're talking about, you actually don't. You gotta just learn and adjust every day. Try to understand what everything's telling you. That's like life. It's like life too. You can't think you know everything. You gotta be open-minded.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
Yeah, like it's hard. But again, prunes in a bag. Can we take a prune?
That doesn't work. What's this then? Prune? Yuck.
Chat needs to be more honest. Yeah, tell me if something sucks. You have fun during the sponsored games? See, yeah, that's the thing, Caesar. I even have fun when I'm playing a shitty sponsored game because I just like games. I just like seeing how people designed a game. Generally, they're not all fun. The really mediocre, if it's mediocre, yeah, I don't have fun doing all the sponsored games. That's why I do them, because I even have fun doing the sponsored games. Hey, Moon and Knight, thank you for saying that. That it sucks, thank you. Thank you for being real. Yeah, the fecal army. You try to melt them? No, they're sand. They're made of sand. They're not, you can't melt them. Hey, Sushi. I think streaming is fun, yeah. Streaming is fun. You're gonna stop watching because it's 1 AM. Alright, Worst Horse, take it easy. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, sometimes I'll play a sponsored game and then 5 minutes in, I'm like, this is bad. What did I get myself into? But I'm still getting paid, so.
How do you open the
What are you
gate?
doing?
They've changed the wasp names. The hand wriggles. It's a whole new spell.
So show me the new spell.
Can't. The spell's a secret.
Music sponsor games. The music ones, like, the singing. Or the music games. There was a weird one where you talked into the microphone and then it, like, auto-tuned your voice. It was like a VN. What was that game? VN with microphone, auto-tune, visual novel. What was that game? It was a weird game. I don't even know what it was called, but it was like an anime visual novel with microphone. It probably didn't even come out. I forget what that game was. Anyway, we gotta try to play some of this game. Yeah, a mediocre game. You're right, I forgot to enter the stream, Japan's.
The hand wriggles, please.
Yeah, right. Look, you just wiggle them like this.
What does this person do?
Like this.
Shows me some magic. The hand wriggles. This game's really good. There's all these unique animation scenes.
Yes, almost. Now try it like that.
Like this.
All these scenes have like unique.
Right,
I mean, all
you
these.
are, son. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'd like a nice lie down.
But
Someone-
what about the gate? Aren't you going to guard it?
Oh, who gives them monkeys?
I can't say monkey. Do anime sponsor games?
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Also, actually the ones I like the most are those anime games. Those like free-to-play anime games because they're always so ridiculous and like awful. And I am interested by how awful they are. And by how awful they are, and then also by how like sexual they try to be in sneaky ways. Like what was the one where you equip charms and the charms were on your belt, and to equip them it would zoom in on the anime characters' asses. It would straight up just be like, oh no, you're just equipping charms, but it was actually zooming in on their asses to change the charms. I forget what that one was.
What's that you're eating then?
Because
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through till...
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes.
To the toilet.
And no, you can't.
because that was actually one where I was like, this game's actually kind of good. And then it was like, okay, let me equip a different charm. Zoom in on the anime ass. Ridiculous. Yeah, I made this chase. I'm not quitting the stream. I never once said that, school shit. I'm figuring out what I want to do. Ultimately, I'll either just play whatever I want and not care, or I'll just keep doing what I'm currently doing, just switch around games until I find stuff I like. Streaming.
Don't bother me.
Not quitting. Never said that, yeah.
GT Smirk.
You watch the anime waifu jiggle games ironically. It's just funny to see how bad they are.
What's that you're eating?
Prune.
Okay,
God,
prunes.
And
Can't have a prune.
So, this
certainly.
She's a
Nice web-
plum
Since
job.
classes in
Oh, what happened there? Weather? Unique cloud here. I'm sorry we got off on a little bit of a tangent. Dun dun dun. Nikke was funny. Oh, Herringstone played Path of Exile too. Nikke was funny because that was like straight up just trying to focus on the character's ass. Nikke gameplay. Nikke wasn't trying to hide it. Most of them try to like hide it, or they pretend they're not trying to be sexual. Nikke is straight up just like, we're not even hiding it. Let's see. Nikke, this was this game sponsored through Twitch. Nikke's not trying to hide it at all, but they do have like gameplay in the game. This is Nikke. Alright. Okay.
Here already?
You like, it has these weird cutscenes with the girls. They're super creepy. And then here's the gameplay.
This is the last day.
And then the gameplay is this. This is the gameplay in Nikke. It's like, oh, it's a cover shooter. Okay, where the girl's bending over into the camera and you're staring at her ass. This is one of the funniest ones, for sure. And you switch between the girls. Okay, you don't really see that one's ass.
All gone.
The asses are oddly blocked. But it's so funny. I love that genre. I should just stream those games, because there's probably hundreds of them.
You have enough corn for now.
Fire Spirited, thanks for the sub. Suckthread, thanks for this prime. Thank you. Frog. No one's getting fired. Oh, we got the frog. Okay, so we had to we have to make sure we say everything to everyone. I don't know if I said everything to the chef in the kitchen. Let me go make sure I said all that stuff. Because we got a frog from talking to this guy.
That doesn't work.
This game's actually really good. I'm really interested in it right now. The gameplay is fun in Nikke. It did seem pretty decent, but I don't know. It was hard to take it seriously. And, it did seem kind of like, you know, typical free-to-play. Oh, it's cool, but then you're gonna have to pay to actually... Like, I don't know if there's actual strategy or technique, or just, like, collect the right character to win the level. Yeah, Contra with booties, sure. Sure. The first-person Contra levels, or whatever. Third person. He showed... Yeah, some of the asses are very jiggly, yeah, Guinea Prince.
Well,
yeah.
he's cooked.
That was a very funny game to stream.
And I'm
Okay, no magic in the kitchen.
not always.
Really?
Yes.
Surly. He whacked me with the pan. There is a huge audience for Booba games.
Well, that's a fine skill to have. Your parent?
Actually, I thought they found out my...
Fascinating. Don't any of your...
What?
Those games...
27 years I've been
27
studying to be a...
years, flipping.
2%.
The problem is those games are often extremely boring and require no actual ability, and it's just whatever characters you buy or like level up items you buy, so they're not actually fun to play.
This is the worst.
It would be worse.
What's worse?
It's a what?
Worst.
No.
Okay, we
Just
did say
what-
everything to him. Those games pretend to be games. They look like games, but they're actually not games.
Oh, okay.
They're just, not only slot machines, but also confusion machines. They're extremely complex confusion machines designed to look like a game, designed to get you engaged with all these different items and, like, level up mechanics and equipment upgrade mechanics and character stat upgrade mechanics. When really the goal is just pure confusion designed to have you spend money. Like, in this confusing system, then over in this confusing system, you know, spend money here, spend money here. You're not spending money to, like, get a new level or to advance yourself. Well, you are advancing yourself in the game, but you know what I mean? They're confusion machines. They're not actually games. Like, that's why I don't play those games anymore. Because I guess I learned that they're just confusion machines and they're all the same. Or they're confusion, not machines, but whatever. Yeah, they're confusion machines. They're designed to confuse the hell out of you, so you spend money not knowing if you spent your money in a good place. Just to upgrade this one thing. Okay, now I need to spend money to upgrade this other thing. Because there's a million different confusing systems.
That doesn't work.
I wish they should make like a free-to-play anime game that is not one of those, right? That's more like Path of Exile or something. I don't know how Genshin does it. I haven't really played a lot of Genshin. But there's been a sponsorship. It's got to be at least a dozen of those things, and they're all the same shitty, too easy, way too easy at first. You're no skill required at all, and then a bunch of confusing mechanics designed to just get you to buy a whole bunch of different currencies. It's nonsense. It's all a bunch of nonsense. And it's sad because they often have such like good production value, but it's all tied up like storytelling and cinematics and art.
By the river Ankh, the city of Ankh-Morpork is the oldest existing city on the Discworld. It is really two cities: proud Ankh, turnwise of the river, and pestilent Morpork on the Widdershin side. Although the pestilence is quite democratic and in fact covers most of the city, it is said that all roads lead to Ankh-Morpork. But this is in fact incorrect. The truth is that all roads lead away from Ankh-Morpork.
This game's really funny. We're on the back of a turtle, right? Forget what I was talking about. Yeah, like all those Hoyo games, like Honky Star Rail, whatever it is. Honky Star Rail. Probably Genshin. What's the other one they came out with? Not the one with like cyberpunk TVs and crap, and like the graffiti style. Like amazing art direction and UI design and production value, but just horrid brainless gameplay and confusing systems designed only to have you spend money, not like actually enjoy a game. There's no enjoyable game there. It's just tricking you into thinking there is one. Alright, what do we have here? We got street, square, palace, university, shades, park, inn. Okay, let me city. Has inn. I gotta try to write down everything I find here. We have inn. We got university, obviously. Not hard to find. We got the city gate. So, what the designer was saying about how you kind of just follow the main goal. I mean, right now I'm trying to get 5 different things. That kind of like wasn't really true. But let's see. I feel like we relatively well livery stable over here. We relatively well explored the university. This is the thing, you gotta like make sure you found every place you can go, or else you can get stuck. Yeah, that's it, Moon and Night. They're all the same. They are all pretty much the same. It's weird that the best free-to-play games are like just Diablos. Diablo 4 has microtransaction crap, but it's still a pretty good game. Just got repetitive at some point for me. And then we also have the street. Okay. So we're looking for a staff, a spiral, a creature of excitable chitters. We'll just go to the street. What do I call you? A honky star rail. Yeah, they're making a lot. That's why they all make the game, because they're making if you make a hit, you're making billions of dollars a year off of one stupid not game. Zenless Zone Zero, that's the one, yeah. Such a cool style, but I don't know, I played it probably 4 to 8 hours and there was just no thought required the whole time. Toys? Can we just take this? We don't even have to pay for it? What is that? A donkey cart?
There's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thing,
Did somebody get the number of its cart? Lost Ark? I played a little bit of that flip-flop. Yeah, that one actually seemed decent, but it went pay to win and turned ass. Okay. That was like the Korean one where you had like a massive amount of enemies on screen. I think that was that one. Yeah. Santer. Santer, a string, a glue
That
pot.
doesn't work.
Can I take that?
Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire
Alright,
to me.
in the
Good body, but a
street.
bit fruity for my taste.
Hold on. Roller Coaster Tycoon is free. Nice. I like that. I like the sound of that. Glue pot. String. The glue pot, some string. We're gonna have a lot of notes for this. Let me talk. What's the sign say?
Special today, sweet pretty pony home abattoir set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on.
So we get the name of that donkey cart. Can I talk to him?
What an extraordinary person.
I can't talk to him?
Good.
Run.
Good day,
Oh, there it
sir.
goes.
Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off. It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil. Walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
I gotta make sure I save. I'm gonna forget to save. Who wrote this game? Because it's amazing how every character is pretty funny. It says it was written by Greg Barnett. But it can't be just one person. Greg Barnett also wrote Discworld 2, designed Discworld Neuer. Oh, designed The Punisher? For DOS? Or oh, the NES Punisher. Developed The Hunt for the Red October. Music designed Fist: The Legend Continues in 1986. Pipe Dreams 3D, and then directed Ghostmaster. Oh, that's a cool game. Ghostmaster, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be a good one. Oh, wow. Interesting guy. Worked on a lot of interesting stuff. Greg Barnett. Cool. No one likes the third one? I noticed that. I never knew that the third Roller Coaster Tycoon was 3D. Apparently people don't like that one, but to me it looks cool. Like designing roller coasters in 3D, I want to play it. What are the first 3 things I go for at the Tiny's buffet? I don't really like buffets because I feel like not a lot of food safety at the buffet. If I did go, it would be one of those ones that has like sushi and stuff. And then I'd probably just go for like the salmon sushi. And maybe, you don't want to load up on noodles. I guess sushi. Or something that I felt like wouldn't make me sick. Something that wouldn't make me sick, because I worry about the food safety at the buffets. Yeah. I don't really go. Like, you're not going to load up on noodles. Like, that's insane. When I go to the buffets, I get like the meats, like the meatballs, or like the shrimp. The shrimps. Whatever the buffet has that's unique. Japan, thank you for the bits. Whatever the buffet has that's unique and tasty. It's bitter internet people? Yeah, you can't really trust the internet. 400 crab rangoons. I never really liked crab rangoons. Something about like the onions inside.
Greetings, shop.
Good, can I? Or,
Okay, you don't actually talk to him.
Pardon? So,
Oh,
yes.
Like
not
crab
definitely
rangoon,
not-
whenever
not
I've had
from-
it, it has like weird onions in it that like makes it weird. I like crab and I like fried wontons, but like I've never had a good crab rangoon. Like it tastes weird. Cottage cheese, yeah. Like I've always like who goes to the buffet and gets like all that really cheap simple stuff like rice? You know, load up on rice at the buffet? No, hell no. Oh no, you like crab rangoon, but it's got like onions in it, right? There's a cat here. Oh, it went away. There's like weird onions in it, right? Or am I crazy? Crab rangoon, things of that nature. What's that from? There was a cat, but now it's not here anymore. You never had onion? Did I just have weird crab rangoons or something? There's a lady here that we don't talk to. I'm crazy? Okay, I'll try it again then. Wait. Does the cat show up? It just doesn't let you... Do you have to, like, click on it with timing? Or... Yeah, oh, it's like... It, like, peeps out. It peeps out. I don't know, every time I tried Crab Rangoon, it's like there's, like, weird. There's something weird about it. Get it!
Puss, 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 puss.
Okay, there's a cat here. Maybe we lure it with a fish. Maybe we lure it with a fish. I know you can get a fish. Puss, 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 puss. Oh, you zoom in here.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I tell
Most
a lie.
people are crazy.
The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings. Full across the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze upon him shall say, Look, it is Offler, and he strideth. From this day forth ask thyself, sinners, ask, Offler strideth, but does he stride for me?
I tried Crab Rangoon. Maybe it was in the same place. I tried it like a couple times and it was horrible, and I just figured I don't like it. Like, I tried it 2 or 3 times. I never tried to order it because I just assumed there was something weird in there. I'll try it again. They put something weird in there. Hey, Hysteric Moon, how are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? We're playing Disc Moon. Disc Moon? I'm playing Disc Moon. Discworld. The crab roll. I love crab, though. I like fake crab, real crab. Maybe that's scallion, but I like scallions, so I'm confused. I don't know. I was younger. It might be one of those things like where I thought I didn't like bananas, but then I actually really like bananas, yeah. Hey, Hysteric Moon, thanks for the raid. We gotta take a break in a second. You were playing Elder Scrolls Disc Oblivion? Nice. I like Oblivion. That's a great game. What type of character you making? What type of quests you doing? I streamed Oblivion and I was a necromancer or something. I was like a mage. I think I did some mage stuff. I think I did some magey magic stuff in that. Too much onion powder belly rubbing, but it was multiple times though. I love shrimp toasts. Yes, Grape Soda. I love shrimp toast. It was multiple times, and I could have sworn it was from 2 different, like, at least 2 or 3 different restaurants. The Crab Rangoons. I think it was when I was a teenager, though, because literally it's been this long of I think I hate Crab Rangoons. A mage where you're getting caught up on the leveling. Oh, yeah. Some of the mage stuff in Oblivion is cool. You get some cool mage equipment in that one, yeah. The worst part is crab. I mean, I like cream cheese and I like the fried stuff. I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Hysteric. Thanks, appreciate it.
Or will you too be cast aside into the great big nasty pit where there shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth? And
fun.
if you haven't
It's
got
fun. It's
teeth,
true. It's
then
fun.
teeth will be provided. Oh, yes, indeed.
What's up, Monk? Talk to me?
Hello.
Go away. I am a monk of the Temple of Offler.
Temple of Offal?
Offler. I am guardian of the Sacred Eye, Lord High Vicar of the other not-so-sacred Eye, and Grand Trilobite of the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the toe-biting knights of the Holy Emasculation!
What's he a monk of? Alright, Hysteric, take it easy. Thank you.
And verily shall he bellow forth the...
I'm gonna go back to... That guy tells me to go away, but he obviously has some kind of use in the game.
Hello.
Go away.
A monk of the Temple of Offler.
I am guardian of the Sacred Eye.
Guardian of the Sacred
Begone,
Eye.
or else feel the...
Okay. Monk of Offler.
And verily shall he
Sacred
bellow forth
Eye.
the 10 sacred names
Yeah,
of
we're
the
playing
Forbidden
Discworld.
Dawn.
It's an adventure game.
The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his striding. Full across the
go in
disc
here.
shall he stride.
Shut up.
Try again later.
And those
Shop
who
here, but I
gaze
can't go
upon
into.
him
Shut
shall
up.
say, Look, it is Offler, and he strideth.
He stride.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night pottery shop.
From this day forth ask thyself,
gotta get the hell outta
sinners,
here.
Ask, Offler strideth, But does he stride for me?
Ignatius.
Or will you
Get outta
too
here.
be cast aside into the great...
Okay. Ignatius All Night or Pottery Shop? What did it say? Pottery Shop. Night? There's a pottery shop there. Mark, thanks for the bits. All is Crumb. Hey Pixel, you like this? Yeah, good old point and clicks. You didn't know what Crab Rangoon is. Rob Loach, have I played the entire ScumVM catalog? ScumVM is just an emulator. Do you mean... I haven't played every game you can play in ScumVM. I've played probably every Scum game. Like every LucasArts game? Yeah, definitely have. I haven't played their Labyrinth game, which was on like Commodore 64 or Apple or something. But I've played, otherwise I've played every Scum game, yeah, if that's what you mean. Rob, yeah, definitely. I mean, ScumVM, there's Scum is the engine and ScumVM is like a virtual machine of Scum. There's this, you can look on the ScumVM compatibility list, whoops. And then there's like all these games work on ScumVM and they're constantly adding new ones to ScumVM. Like it's a lot. Like I haven't played all of these, that's what you mean, but yeah. They keep adding new cool stuff to this. Like even the Longest Journey works in here. The Last Express. Thimbleweed Park. Yeah. Is that like, Toonstruck works in ScumVM. Wrath of the Gods. All kinds of random games work in the ScumVM. How's the Fishmonger? In an alley. There's an alley here.
Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock.
You gone through a lot of them? I've played a lot of them, yeah. I've played Wrath of the Gods, Voyeur, Toonstruck, no, I didn't stream Thimbleweed Park. I played the first Pink Panther, I played Neverhood, I played both these Sherlock Holmes, I played The Longest Journey, I played Last Express, I played The Labyrinth of Time, I played The Dark Eye, I played Tender Loving Care, I played a little bit of The Prince of the Coward, I played Teen Agent. You want to go through all of them? I played Siberia, we played Spaceship Warlock, we played Space Quest, of course. I didn't play Wetlands, we played Sanitarium, we played Rex Nebular. I think I played Red Comrades, or maybe I didn't. I've been meaning to play that one. I've played a lot of them.
Oh, please.
Clothesline, give me that. Dun, 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 dun. I like the little sound when you pick up an item.
That doesn't work.
We gotta take a break to get rid of Twitch pre-rolls. I'll be right back. We'll play some trailers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and take Goshi. Just kidding.
Slaves of their own minds. For more terror. A new type of horror is born in the first-person view. F.1 channel sound creates an unsettling atmosphere. High-quality Japanese graphics create a more terrifying and twisted journey than the original. And another ending. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Terror returns on Xbox this fall.
America, 1870. War has robbed you of everything you held dear. There's no one to go home to. But there is somewhere you can go. West. A place where there is no law.
Let us have your guns.
West. To a place where every vice you can imagine is available.
He ain't getting a boat for us.
The will to survive will take you a long way.
Hang him in the morning. Come on, shoot the rope.
I am Colton. Gun. It's my story.
Don't kill us.
You shot those folks in cold blood.
Gun. I have never played Gun. I played Red Dead Revolver. And, but I never played Gun. Those Western games, that used to be a genre. Lamp.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place.
Ah, because of the fart gas, right? Clotheslines? Okay. Sometimes my double clicking doesn't work. The alley has a clothesline, fish crates, and a pooper. Is there somebody in the pooper? That's where I just went. I just went here. But mine, the one that I own.
I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
You pooed your pants, Grape? Oh my god. Sanitarium's great, Hal, yeah. It's a great adventure game, yeah. I need to try it. I need to play it again.
I don't care. No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
Please look into there, please.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Please. Okay, so something with the... And there's a toilet.
You have enough corn
Look,
for
please
now.
look in there, please. What's donkey cart?
That doesn't work. Now, there's something you don't see every day.
Purple stuffed donkey. Look at this turlet. Look at this turlet. Rootin', tootin', you prefer Eastern games? Yeah, me too. What was that new Black Myth Wukong? Black Myth Wukong. I need to stream Dark Souls 2. I liked playing Dark Souls. I think about Dark Souls 2 just about every day, because I've really enjoyed that playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Hey, Generico, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. You've earned 1 smile point. Did I put the back massager on the toilet? Yeah. I cut a hole in the seat. Yeah. Yep. The fishmonger. Oh, I got a picture
A
of...
fine little octopus, that. A nice sturdy picture frame.
Fine little octopus, that. I got an octopus and a sturdy picture frame. Okay. Fishmonger. There's an eel. Can we take that? Are we taking this? Nope, we're getting shocked.
Sharpen my definition.
Okay, there's also the fishmonger. Has an electric eel. Okay, now let's talk to him.
Is this fish fresh?
Fresh, fresh. One of them just made a pass at me wife, sir.
Fresh, fresh.
Don't be impertinent, you're skating on thin ice.
Skates are over there, sir. All in a row.
In a row?
No, all in a row, as in fish eggs. It's delicious. You should try some caviar.
Bum 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 bum.
You're a
This.
silly man, and I don't think I shall speak with you.
We're not going to speak to
What's
him.
that under your arm?
What's what?
That fish, that enormous swordfish.
It's a swordfish, sir.
I can see that.
Nothing wrong with your eyesight, is there, sir? Wizards are fine people, no matter what everyone else says.
Don't be impertinent, you're skating on...
Skates are...
Oh.
No, you should...
Wait, did I say
What's
this?
that? What's that fish?
It's a...
I can...
Nothing wrong... Wizard...
Okay, we said everything? Okay.
Don't get horribly burned to death.
How do we get the fish?
That
Can I,
doesn't...
Can I have
That's
this?
a rather unusual fish.
Swordfish.
That doesn't...
Okay. Octopus for the swordfish. I don't know if this game does have moon knowledge. I don't remember any puzzles.
That doesn't...
I don't remember any of the
99
puzzles.
Snail eater.
I never really, like, knew this game. I had it, and I played it, but I never really knew it. I never knew it. It didn't permeate. Elisary, thanks for the 100 bits. You have to do the 99. Yeah, not the 100. Snail eater, good try though. Thank you for the bits. Were you trying to do 199? Swordfish is like the steak of fish. Whenever I've had a swordfish, it was never good. Can we go this way? Oh, there's even more. Damn. This is just the street area. Doesn't help that this game is massive. This is just one other area.
Yes, and oh, look! He's displaying a sort of machine. A sort of... with clamps and drill bits.
Tuna, yeah, tuna's the steak. Tuna steak. Tuna steak is never really good either. How do I'm trying to double click this. How come it's not working? Did like...
Yes, and oh, look!
Spacebar, enter? Okay, maybe you can't just double click everything? Is it ScumVM screwing up? You click on it, double click.
That doesn't work. Yes. Still fails to create that relaxing atmosphere.
This is a barber, I guess.
That doesn't work.
I guess it's games like this where you're mostly... where they're so massive and you're just looking at things. You're not actually doing anything, solving anything. It gets a little slow for me. It definitely does.
Our first customer. I wonder if it
right, like I normally like games where you're doing something, not just exploring like a million rooms and talking to a million people, and then trying to see what you can actually do from that. I like games that are a little more concise, like more of a Goblins, where you have a few areas and then you're trying to solve a puzzle.
I think the medical and hair care profession.
Right now, we're just talking to a million people.
I suppose
Which
it's
is
quite
good,
a sensuous
but...
sort of job then, playing with women's hair all day.
Oh, not really. No silken locks, nothing like my wondrous little milk.
The barber misses his milkmaid. He misses his milkmaid hair. He likes that milkmaid hair. He's thinking about her. Can I click on it? Oh, he's distracted. Oh, when he gets distracted, do I use the apparatus?
Get away from that!
Maybe we do. Maybe we screw this woman up.
Yes, all right. Hello.
Young man, you will have the honor of first witnessing my new ensemble.
Salmon is
I
also
shall
the
now
steak.
set a
There's
trend that will
all
rock
fish
the
is just
fashion
steak.
world.
Curly hair.
What? And what would you... I never take fashion...
It gets to be a bit much. Back in the day, I guess you wanted like a huge world of people to talk to, but now I just want to be solving.
That doesn't... Diploma.
Right? Like, how many freaking British anime characters can I talk to before I actually am doing something? Alright, let's make him, think about his milkmaid again.
Hello there. I suppose it's quite a...
Oh, no, nothing.
Okay, get him distracted and I'll mess with this and... something
Get
will
away!
happen. Oh, it didn't work. It seemed like he was getting distracted.
Does this work?
Thank you, Eli Sari. Thanks for the 99 bits. You like salmon? I like salmon. I don't like tuna steak. I like salmon more normally. The sea's the lake of the ocean. Steak, tuna, chicken. You didn't like swordfish or shark? Hey, Sanador. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we got a barber who gets distracted, but then it didn't really... It seemed like maybe we were supposed to do something,
Hello
but
there.
maybe not that.
No, nothing.
He's distracted, right? And then do we talk to her?
Yes.
Oh, he's still distracted. You can do something while he's getting distracted, like take his diploma,
That doesn't...
take his picture.
That doesn't...
You can't really like.
I wonder if it... Diploma from the Academy of...
There's a diploma in here. Okay, so we got a barber. Good, 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 good. See, right now I feel like we're just going to be talking to people for the next 70 hours, and then maybe solve a puzzle. Like, maybe. I like puzzles. Talk to this beggar.
Nice job, that, sitting down all day.
Nice job, that.
Sir. Alms for the poor.
I'm all right.
Well,
That's not well. I think you've got that.
how do you mean, I underline it?
It's not
He's
stated.
just talking
So are you
about
gonna-
I can't just,
For instance,
reach the top of... Get some...
well, I try.
You
Humor.
either want something to demand...
It's a thought.
humor about being a beggar.
Arms? No. Why should I give...
Well, it's your traditional, isn't expected.
You're saying...
More humor about being a
I mean,
beggar.
just look...
Why? What's wrong?
Well, it's... I mean, why should someone...
Oh yeah.
Right.
Just more humor about a guy being a beggar.
Oh, go on.
Why? Why should I give
And
you
then
money
more
when
humor
you're...
about the guy
Have you
being a
thought about
beggar.
Improve.
Well,
What?
yeah, that's...
All right. But you're at my point exactly.
Good
Right, you are then.
times. Good times. Alright, then we got a beggar on the street. Okay, I think we explored the whole street, but we never got a fish. Okay, that was the street. So where should we, like, we don't really have any direction. We just have to, like, look everywhere. Check the city gate. Raw tuna steak, overcooked tuna is chicken. Yeah, works. Are these like the guards from the guards?
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Carrot, give it a rest.
Who are you people, anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
What, all two of you?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather, as account of making an arrest. Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
Marvellous.
We're on patrol. There's been a few thefts around here lately. Strange things going missing. Little knick-knack, almost as if you don't know anything about it, do you?
City gate.
Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing in all my life.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way over to the Broken Drum. Then we might patrol our way over to the inn. Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
I see.
So, what are you up to then?
So people are stealing things? Crab legs are your weakness? I like crabs. Yeah, I like crab legs. I might start streaming at different times too, like in the evening for me. In the evening after I've done all I gotta do for my day. I might start streaming like in the evenings. I don't know yet though. Figuring it out. Alright, got the guards.
Oh, no.
See, Nobby? Loitering! That's loitering!
Of course it isn't. Just because I'm not doing anything important doesn't mean I'm loitering.
Well, it's as close.
Well, the law has to be...
Oh, well.
It's
yes.
a lot.
Oh,
It's a lot.
Intense. You haven't got
It's a lot.
No loss.
Well, look,
Well, how
but I was
It's-
just... What's the difference?
Ah, well.
Yeah.
Have to struggle a bit.
This game gets to be a lot. I don't know if I can handle all this dialogue. We did 2.5 hours of this. I don't know how much more of this I can handle. For the day. Might need to come back to it another day.
What does a city guard do?
Not
With
a lot.
all this.
Not much call for us nowadays. Thievery is permitted as long as it meets guild quotas.
So how big is this?
Well,
I think it does get old for me. Like, I was laughing and having a good time, and it's like, okay, here's another long-winded character that does the observational humor or like the over analytical humor about being a beggar or about being a guard or about whatever the hell else. And then, okay, here's 7,000 more of these characters. It's like, okay, at some point it's like, alright, do something else.
it must be...
Yeah, easy.
Normally handles so much at once.
Fully...
What?
Well, there's 3 of us.
But you said the kid is new.
He just wandered in out of the
they're
wilds
yapping.
one day.
It's like-
He's a bit literal.
A dwarf?
I like
He's a good loon.
A tall...
That's all.
It's just how much of this is relevant to the game and how much of it just is like extraneous comedic dialogue. I mean, I'm down with extraneous dialogue, but it's starting to be a lot.
Look, I'm not gonna stay here. I've had a very trying day.
exciting, full of action.
What? Yes, I suppose so.
Well, that's disturbing the peace then. Okay, these are your rights. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right not to remain silent, but to say, please do not do that again. You have the right to say, yes, all right, it was me what done it. No, not the fingers.
Carrot? No.
What?
No, Carrot. We are not going to arrest him.
But Nobby, he just admitted.
But we're turning a blind ear.
Yeah, I get that's the purpose. I know, what I'm saying is maybe I can't, I'm not saying it's bad, like, I get it's the purpose. I'm saying I'm starting to get a little bit, like, kind of sick of, like, talking to a million characters and not doing anything.
Well, I'll just move along.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm just saying, like, okay, Jesus, like, enough.
Look, I haven't done anything.
Well, I'm a guard, sir. A guard has to
what?
Well, to guard, sir. I mean, we have to watch out for theft, sir.
Does that have to involve harassing me?
Well, you are a potential suspect, sir.
Why do I have to be a suspect? Couldn't I be, well, stock in trade?
Stock in trade?
Well, instead of harassing me, you could just take a quick look every now and then to make sure I haven't been stolen.
Good thinking, sir. If you are ever stolen, I shall report it to you at once.
Like, none of this is relevant to the game at all.
I think your commander wants you to fall in.
Right you are, sir.
So, you're, a
dwarf, sir. That's right. Don't let the height fool you.
Look, I haven't done anything. Will you stop trying to arrest me?
You haven't done anything?
No!
Nothing at all?
Absolutely not.
Right, that's vagrancy, that is. Under Article 7, subparagraphs 3 and 4, I must ask you to accompany me down to the watch house.
And then what?
Yeah, well, the book didn't quite go into punishment, only arrest.
So, is this the watch house?
Yes.
Right, well, then I'll accompany you there. Is that all right?
Yes.
I don't think we're
suppose
dead
not.
inside. I think it's just that when I play a game, I want to play a game.
Well, I'll just...
I'm not saying this is bad. I'm saying, like, I might not be, like, have that much of a desire to play this for, like, a really long time in one sitting. Because I want to actually play a game. This is just watching a TV show. This is walking around, talking to people, watching a show. I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just talking to people. They're talking. It has no relevance on your actual goal as a player. It's like, and that's fine if you're like just want to just talk to funny people. That's totally fine. But I am getting a little bored with this game now. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's like not my personal preference of playing a game. Captain Ahab, thank you for the set. When I'm playing a game, this is not my preference. Like just talking to a million people. Unless it's like relevant to the game. Like other adventure games can be very wordy, like Siberia or Longest Journey. But it's relevant to the actual game. This is like for fans of the books, yeah. That like this humor. And it's like they get to interact with the characters from the books, or like get to interact with people that with the characters that have this style of humor. Like I was loving it at first, but it's starting to be like that's all we're doing. I like probably like, and then it's starting to be like excessive. Like at what point am I actually figuring something out as a game player? Is what's going through my mind. So I did that. Go to the square. Now all I'm doing, I'm dreading how many people I'm gonna have to talk to in this square. You're banned up, Akash. I also know this is a very old school game and like, yeah, I'm not putting this game down at all. I'm just talking about my personal preference for how I feel as a player in 2026. I think this game's awesome.
Wanted for arson. Suspect approximately 3 tons, 200 feet long, scaly. Wanted dead. Definitely dead. Reasonable reward.
I think this game's awesome, but do I really want to go through it? I don't know.
That doesn't
Personally,
work. Counterwise wine tasting at Bear Huggers Wine.
I think with games like this, it's also difficult to determine what is like a hint for the game and what is just like some silliness that they put into it.
Lost. Small dog.
I think that's where you can kind of, where the actual conversation system and all the dialogue actually can become a little bit of an actual game design detraction, where you don't know if you need to talk to these people or not, or if it's just a whole bunch of nonsense.
One what?
One of them, you know.
What? With a whip?
Yes. He's one of them.
Probably. He's wearing a hat.
Well, I'm not standing for it. Young man, are you one of them?
I mean, I played all of Discworld too. I feel like this is even more... I don't really remember it too well. I remember being fine with that one. Maybe that one was a little more focused.
Look,
Yes.
Oh, all right. Yes, then.
Funny. He doesn't walk like one.
It's hard to tell in that dress.
Ah, I think I can see how this is going. It's a case of humorous misunderstanding, yes?
Sorry? What's that?
I'm not going to fall for it.
I shouldn't think so. In that dress.
You see, you're just taking perfectly ordinary remarks and trying to make some kind of joke out of them.
Oh, come on. There's not much to laugh at in our job.
I can see that.
We need a bit of fun.
This
It's
might
based
not
on
be
41
right,
novels.
but it's better than being up to your knees in blood.
What are your jobs?
Oh, we're heroes, mate.
You? Don't make me laugh.
I mean,
You just said
does it-
we didn't.
I mean, you? Kid?
Oh, and if you think you're a hero too, you'll want to find the dragon. So off you go. No point. You didn't see me wasting any time when I took out the dreaded Temple of Offla.
There's a difference between novels and a game, though. There's a reason those are two different things. Novels and a game are not the same thing. You don't just take a bunch of words and then have someone talk them into a microphone and put them on a screen. Like, what is a game? A game is an interactive experience. So for a game, some people might be fine with just a book being read to them on a screen. Me, I like to be doing something, be thinking about something, be solving something, be jumping or whatever, fighting, whatever the hell. Now it's like a talking sim. Yeah, Shin Velcro. This is like a talking sim. We do have a goal. Our goal is to get a staff, a spiral, a creature, a container, and a sample of breath from a dragon. I haven't seen any of that. I've just been talking to 10,000 people, and I've only been to like 2 areas, and I'm not putting the game down. I think this game is great. It's just, I don't know if it's just like I don't like playing visual novels because it's just a bunch of talking and you're not really doing much. I think the game is good. I'm not putting the game down. I'm saying it's a good game. I'm just saying, like, I'm not doing anything and I like to do stuff. It's a good game. It's just I like to do stuff when I play, not just click through a bunch of options and have people say jokes.
One of them? Well, it depends.
I think it's like an interactive joke book.
Inside what? No, with spy. Look,
I can read a joke book. I don't think I want to play this game anymore, which feels really weird because I love this game. I actually don't think I want to play it. Because I don't want to talk to any more of these people. I really don't. I really don't want to talk to Dibbler. I don't want to talk to Urchin. I don't want to talk to Amazon Warrior. I really don't. I don't want to talk to Tax Collector. I really don't want to talk to any more people. It's old. When we started, I was like, this is so funny. And it's like, oh my god. The first 12 people were funny. But there's 58 more. And we have to talk to all of them before we get like a slight clue about what we need to actually do as a player. I guess I'll just quit. I just don't feel like talking to people. I don't feel like talking anymore in this game. I rate the game 10 out of 10. I do, but I don't want to do it anymore. That was fun to see that game. That's a great game. I don't want to play that anymore. Hey, I have all the coins. I don't want to talk to any more people. I don't. I could play it again if, I guess I could just click through all the conversations really quickly. We could do that. We can make like a deal. I'll play it if I can click through all the conversations and just read them and not like listen to them all. Gabriel Knight? No, I love Gabriel Knight, Juffo. Yeah. I think it's because, Juffo, in Gabriel Knight, most of the conversations are about the world building, the game, the puzzle you're trying to solve, something you're doing in the future. In this, it's just a bunch of nonsense jokes, which is good, but it's not part of the game. All these nonsense jokes are not part of the game. It works more for me in Gabriel Knight. I love talking Gabriel Knight and listening to the characters and listening to what they have to say. And this is just, I can't tell if it's nonsense or part of the game, and then it's all mixing together. I like the comedy, but it got old. The comedy got old. It got old. I'll Sanador redeem, get a random word with channel points. I don't know. I could load it back up and see if Latenance, milky deposit on top of fresh concrete. I feel like we've had that one before. Let me give you a 3-word quote. Only hope remains. Let me give you a 2-word quote. Damn good. Let me give you a 1-word quote. Constant. I like the game. It's a 10 out of 10 game. I can't think of anything else to play other than Grand Theft Auto Vice City, The Dream Machine, more Dimhaven, Arx Fatalis, Hitman Blood Money. I kind of want to play more Dimhaven, but people don't really like that game. Yeah. There's the rub. I don't know what to play now. I'm racked with indecision. No, it was good at first. It just got old. I just don't want to... I don't feel like I'm playing a game. You stream this on Discord for a friend and she got bored. I just don't want to listen to a bunch of people talk anymore. I don't want to listen to a bunch of these... I'm... Blue Stinger, Dino Crisis, I don't know. I can't make a decision right now. I'm paralyzed. Dark Souls 2 is not installed. We could try to finish Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Paranoid wants Dimhaven. I kind of want to play more Dimhaven. People don't like that game, Paranoid. I don't hate British. I think that game is great. For someone else, not for me. Not for me right now. Not for me, but that was really fun to see again. I think that game's awesome. I'm pretty sure I played that game that way when I was a kid too. I just clicked around and I was like, alright, let me go do something else. I never finished it. I can't talk to all those people. We only went to... I wrote down how many areas there was in the city. We only went to the street and the city gate, and then we went to the square where there was like 4 people to talk to in the square. We didn't even go to the park, the shades, the livery stable, the palace, or the inn. So there's 5 more areas. I'm guessing at least average 3 characters per area. So there's probably 20 more people to talk to just in what we've seen of the game so far. 20. I can't do any more. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure? Probably not. Joan the Fast Lane? No. Dimhaven's cool. I like Dimhaven. That's what I want to do. People never says, play what you want, Dimhaven. Or I could just sit here and, you know, do nothing. We could play some Grand Theft Auto Vice City. We could play some Grand Theft Auto Vice City. That's a fun game. Is this it? There it is. How come it doesn't change all of them? We could try either Dimhaven or Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I kind of want to play Dimhaven or Grand Theft Auto Vice City. What do you guys, out of those two, what do you pick? Chat. Dimhaven, more first-person puzzle game, or Grand Theft Auto Vice City? More Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Tongue of the Fat Man, no, it's just a fighting game. Chucky, Chucky. Oh yeah, Chucky, Chucky. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Yeah, I remember that guy. Blue Stinger. I didn't finish it. I want to finish Blue Stinger. GTA. No, Anuk is the radio in GTA. Unless you come up with a better idea. You can't just say no, Anuk. You have to come up with a better idea. Police Quest 3. We could play some... We could just go back to Sierra games, playing Sierra games for the 97th time. NetHack. No, either GTA or Vice... Either GTA or Dimhaven, or come up with a better idea. Yeah, we have to have a Nuck, or come up with a better idea. King's Quest. Want to play Sierra? You want to play some Sierra shit? What should we play? We played all the King's Quests recently. I played King's Quest 1 through 7. It's on my rankings list. Our old school rankings list that we used to have, that we still have. Was it ranking or rankings? There it is. On here we have... On this list we have... what Sierra games did we put on here? Because we wouldn't replay any games that we put on here. And that we would replay Full Throttle, though. We would replay these games at the top. What do we have on here? We got Kyrandia, Grim Fandango. Yeah, we have all the King's Quests on here except for 8. We have all the King's Quests. What other quests do we have on here? We could try Goblins 3. We got a lot of LucasArts on here. All the Kyrandias. I think I also have Police Quest 1 on here. Yeah, Police Quest from 87. I thought we also had like the Police Quest from the 90s on here too. But I don't know. Some good stuff on here. I guess we don't have the Police Quest from the 90s on here. We only did the 87 Police Quest. So the only Sierra games on here are King's Quest 1 through 7 and Police Quest. Sierra, is it time for Sierra Boy to return? You'd go Dimhaven, you want to see the end? I want to finish that game. Do I want to stream it? I don't know. People don't really like it. Yeah, we didn't play Quest for Glory. Harvester's already on the list. Yeah, Harvester. Harvester's that far down? I mean, these are all good games. That's the problem. Most of these are good. The only real bad ones are like... I guess it starts here where they start to get kind of bad. These are still cool, though. Like, good games. Now, these are like cool, but with issues. These are all cool with issues. Even this. It starts to... Okay, still cool with issues. Jack Orlando, cool with issues. Jack Orlando was hilarious. Maybe now starting to get bad down here. Starting to get bad down here to the worst area. Where did I put Harvester? Most people said I ranked Harvester too high. 24. No, this is like Harvester's like an 8.5 out of 10 game or an 8 out of 10. I mean, it's above Zork Nemesis. Zork Nemesis is great. Blade Runner, it's above Blade Runner. Harvester's a good game. It's just these are all amazing games above it. We did Phantasmagoria 2. I don't like Phantasmagoria 1. Yeah, Police Quest. Police Quest, I just played it so many times. We'd be on Police Quest 2. I've played it so many times. I never played Wheel of Time, no. Harvester, I wouldn't play it. 2 is the better of the two. Yeah, I streamed Phantasmagoria 2. It's on here. It's on the rankings when we were ranking adventure games. Where'd I put it? I put it at 18. Below Dreamweb. Dreamweb's an amazing game. It's only one step below Dreamweb. It's above Black Dahlia, one of the best FMV games ever made. It's above Kyrandia 1. It's ranked pretty high. Could play Monkey Island 4. You could try Monkey Island 4. Maybe we try to play an adventure game. You're installing Sims 1, that's good. No, like, don't get caught up in the numbers, because, like, what if you rank 100 really good games? One of them's going to be 100. You can't get caught up in, like, it not being, like, number 1, right? Number 1, like, 1 is Full Throttle. Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, Secret of Monkey Island, Gabriel Knight, Riven, Gabriel Knight 2, Myst, Kyrandia 2. These are, like, the heavy hitters. Grim Fandango, Broken Sword 1, Tex Murphy. Right? Not every game can be number 1, you know? Like, I didn't rank Last Crusade, no. Last Crusade would be lower, for sure. I don't think we got Last Crusade on the list. Police Quest 2 is cool. I've just already streamed it, like, a bunch. I've already streamed it a bunch. I could do it again. I like Homie D Clown Ninja Vitus. Even Homie D Clown has good things about it. Even Homie D Clown. Why not play Title? Yeah, we should play that. Orion Conspiracy again? We didn't rank it. That game's funny. With, like, the really racist dude and... Just like the... Yeah, that game was weird. Hey, Ricky, we could play a different adventure game. We could play Super Punch-Out, also. Fate of Atlantis is number 2 on the list, yeah. Fate of Atlantis is number 2. Also, it's just a personal... Every list is a personal thing. This is my list. It's not the list, you know? It's my list. It's my list. It's my list. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Going to the morgue. I've played Disco Elysium off stream. I didn't finish it. Heroine's Quest, I did play that. It was pretty good, Jeff. I didn't like how NPCs would move around and you couldn't find them when you needed them. Orion Burger, I streamed that, I think. Pretty sure I streamed Orion Burger. Sam and Max, is that not on here? I've played that recently, though. Darkseed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. I've played them. I don't feel like playing them right now. We have to do Captain Ahab's Redeem.
Yeah.
Captain Ahab Redeem. Look at an old magazine page. Play whatever I pull up. I don't know. I'll pull up May 1999. What came up? You're Gonna Die? Kingpin. I already streamed Kingpin. I don't want to play that game again. Built on the revolutionary Quake 2 engine, Kingpin Life of Crime includes multiplayer gang bang deathmatch for up to 16 thugs. Actual game screen, really. You'll survive. If you survive, you'll like it. Target specific body parts and see the damage done, including exit wounds. Steal a bike or hop a train to get around town. Talk to people the way you want, from smack to cool. Even the odds by recruiting the gang members you want on your side. Kingpin, Life of Crime. Wow, that is... How many pages is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 page ad for Kingpin. Kingpin is notable because it has insane... I don't know if this is the right term, but hit scan. As soon as you pop out of a corner where any enemy can see you from 360 degrees, they are immediately hitting you with their bullets. And they constantly say the F word. They're constantly yelling F this and F you and stuff. That's a pretty good game, though. It's pretty good. I've already streamed it. I think they tried to remaster it, or it didn't come out, or they tried to and it came out and it was bad, or it wasn't good, or I forget. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Thimbleweed Park. Should we play Thimbleweed Park? Should we just play more Dimhaven?
I'm doing my makeup.
This is the thing. I don't know if I should do what I want to do, or... I don't know what to do with this stream. I don't know what I want to stream. Callahan's Crest Time Saloon. That game's great, Horns fan. I played that before. That game's great. Only sleeping? Just sit. Just sit and take a nap. Dead of the Brain? I've seen that one, Lazarus, yeah. Seen that one. Leisure Suit Larry is allowed on Twitch. Yeah, I've streamed them multiple times. Maybe 3. I may have streamed them all 3 times. We could play Larry. We could play some Leisure Suit Larry. I always like doing a Larry playthrough. Those games are always fun. Paradigm? Yeah, I need to try that one, Paranoid. I don't know, Jace. I don't know. Hey, Nuclear. Splinter Cell? Maybe not right now. I could play Leisure Suit Larry. If we play a Sierra game, it'd probably be Leisure Suit Larry. But people have played those games a million times. How about Leisure Suit Larry? Yes or no? Inkstream redeemed watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the redeem with channel points. Let's watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Get ready and go!
Teasing? You took a piece of the Millennium Puzzle and threw it out the window!
Fucking Joey. Threw the piece of Millennium Puzzle out the window. Yes? Any no's on Leisure Suit Larry? I mean, I've played them before, but they're always fun. Crimson Diamond? Maybe. Streamed it, played it off stream, but... Any no's? Took a piece and threw it out the window. I don't think I'd play Paradigm now. I'm about to click on Dimhaven, because I really want to play Dimhaven, but you guys don't like that. You guys don't like Dimhaven. Does anyone like Dimhaven? Did I do Dracula? I have played all the Draculas. I played 1 and 2 a few times, or 2 times. Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, play Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Angs, you like video games? Play Dimhaven? Oh, that's true. Rama and Lighthouse. That's true. Rama and Lighthouse. Yeah, those are the ones we should play. All right, now, right now it's either Leisure Suit Larry, Lighthouse, but I could play more Dimhaven. All right, I'll just play Dimhaven. We'll play Dimhaven. Can I play Dimhaven in retro? Dimhaven: The Lost Source. New puzzle. Missed. New puzzle. New first person puzzle. This is the game I want to play. I guess we'll play it in its category where no one will find us. Alright, we're playing Dimhaven. This is the game I want to play. Hey, Tonda. Thank you for the sub. Stoic, thank you for the sub. Tonda and Stoic, thank you for your subs. Thank you. This is the game I want to play. This game ruled. It might not be very long, is what I was reading in a Steam review. But we'll see. I read a Steam review. I shouldn't trust Steam reviews, so I probably should just stop right there. But we've played it about 6 hours, and we're in like the third part. The story of this game is we're looking for our lost uncle, so we've come to look for him on this isolated island where you have to parachute in. And our uncle is involved with, like, the owner of this island was like a weird toy maker that our, like, grandfather or something, or father or grandfather, did experiments with him, and like something happened during an experiment, and like our family member went insane or crazy. We don't know exactly what happened there. Also, people are seeing weird visions on the island. It has something to do with like this ancient prophecy kind of a thing, and the toy maker made a weird capsule that opened a couple years ago that I think has something to do with that prophecy, like some sort of weird power. And so anyway, we're looking for our uncle who was doing something here, and other weird things have happened here. And right now we're trying to solve this fuse puzzle.
Sadly, I can only watch during lunch today as I'm in the office, but I love seeing the return of the adventure games list. Also, Dimhaven is cool.
Epistel, thanks for the 300. Yeah, I think I want to play more adventure games again, yeah. I think so. You'll never be able to beat this shin. You can always just look stuff up. Sometimes I look stuff up too. Even me. Yeah, even me. Even me. We're doing Dimhaven. I don't have a piano. Leisure Suit Dimhaven. Yeah, if only this had nude ladies. We might play some Leisure Suit Larry another day. But yeah, it does have like a pixelated kind of a style. Maybe not quite PS1, but like half PS1, half more modern type of a thing. Yeah, thank you, Epistel, for the bits. Have I played Penumbra? No. So I'm trying to solve this puzzle now, where you have to connect wires, and I have to figure out how to connect the wires. I don't think I have any hints other than what's these cards on here. So the thing I was thinking is that if these are numbers, if it's numbers, Eli Sari, thank you for the bits. If it's numbers, then this would be 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, 6, 7. I don't really have any idea how to solve this. My first thought is numbers, but I don't know if it is numbers. Like on a numpad, there was a numpad earlier. 4, 3. Maybe writing down these numbers will help me figure something out. 5, 9, and then 1, 2. Do you like connect the numbers? So if this is 4, you connect that to 4. If this is 3, you also connect this to 3. And then this connects to what would be 6. This connects to what would be 7. This connects to what would also have 1. This connects to what would have 2.
I hope you keep doing
this connects to what would have 5. This connects. Yes!
Thumbs up emoji.
Yes, that was it. It was just the connecting the numbers. So as if this is a numpad of 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was it. You just literally connect it to the other one that has the dot, and then connect it to the one that has the next dot. So that puzzle was actually easy. What was that? Chase, thanks for the $50. Yeah, $50. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the $50. Yeah, I have to figure it out. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $50. I'll buy more of these with that. I'll buy some more of these. Army guy and Mudmen. I'm gonna buy so many Mudmen. Eli Sari, thank you for the bits. Japan's thank you for the bits. Watch what happens if you throw this guy at the ground. Look, he's all smashed now. Alright, so now we connected, we turned on the power. Game seems about 7 to 10 hours. Okay, that seems shorter than Quern. How long did I play Quern for? This company's other game is Quern. You have to get it if you like mislikes. I played that for... How do you see the number of hours that you played a game for? It doesn't say. How do you see the hours? It used to like say it on the page, but now it doesn't. Oh, I have to, if I look at my review of the game. 21 hours. Quern is, I played Quern for apparently 21 hours.
This and that.
Let's say like 16 to 20, because I might have let it sit. But this game has more of a story than Quern and a world building. Okay, so what did we do? We turned on this. But now... now we have like a code we have to put in. Is it the same numbers? Like, do I put in 4, 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 5, 9. No, that was the wiring that I did before. That was the wiring that I did before. Or would it go the other way? 9, 5, 2, 1, 7, 6, 7, 3, 4. No. Okay, I don't know what this code is, but I think we're trying to get in there. There's a newspaper here about Dimhaven Airport, like weird things happening on this island. So what happened? We turned this on. What else does that do? Oh, I didn't plug that in. Oh, we can plug this. No, we still can't plug that in. What's in our inventory? Just a passport and a tape player. Even Pazwiz needs help sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, not just Discworld. Well, I can't play Discworld. It's too, like, boring. It's too boring. Like, it's just... It's not boring. It's too boring for me. Personally. It's just a bunch of British people talking to you. Like, playing Discworld is sitting there, and then there's a line of British people in front of me, and I, like, push a button, and they talk to me, and then they move to the next one. And the next one talks to me. And then, okay, the next one. Like, that's what the experience of playing Discworld is. It's like, it's not a game. I like more games where you do things now. I'm more of a doer. Do I need 4,000 for Ravenstones and the old Valaton lab? Or I need the code for this. I don't feel like I have any clues for... Letterman over here. Spodzilla, thank you for the bits. Can we throw Mudman off the roof? We could, yeah, but I don't want to go downstairs and get it. I would, though. If someone could go get it for me, yeah, I would. Japans, thank you for the bits. Hey, Encrypton. If I need a Club Savers discount, 8675309. Okay. So, we don't really have... The hints must be here. The last section of this game was, like, an immaculate puzzle design, and also the puzzle being both one you're trying to solve with an electrical panel and also environmental navigation. They're really good at that in Quern, and they seem to be also good at that again in this game. Discworld is like Simon the Sorcerer, but you're not doing anything. Yeah, you do stuff in Simon the Sorcerer. You're actually... There's talking in Simon the Sorcerer, but it's way less wordy, and you're actually solving puzzles. Okay, so maybe I have to make it 4,000 volts, and then something will happen, or... I mean, I turned this on. It wasn't... I don't think this was on before. I just don't know how to get in there, like the freaking kitchen. Maybe it's something I can see from the window? Like, if I use my camera? Like, zoom into something? Alright, we also have a camera where you can take pics. Like, take a picture of something inside the window and see what the code is? That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. There's a tape over there. Something on the fridge? I wonder if this is, like, actually how you solve a puzzle in this game. By taking a picture. These are old puzzles I've already solved. Picture of a bunny. Like you can... no. What does it say? Wait, is there like a date there? Can you like enhance or something? What did Mudman do? He just rules, yeah. It's okay. I was reading that the computer slowdown is like a TPM thing. It could be a TPM thing, so you gotta disable your TPM, but you can't really do that. It looks like there's a date here, like 19... But yet, I got sketch tools, but I can't like zoom in. Like 19... I thought it said 1970 something. Could have been a... I don't know, I couldn't really see too well. Take a picture of something, will it like enhance it? On the table? Something with a code in here? Otherwise I gotta go outside and mess with the fans some more. Have I tried the House of Tesla? I don't think so. What is that one? Is that a room, like... Is that a room clone, or is that more of a first person? I can look in through the window here. Hold on, we can look in through a different window. Like stuff written there. Can we see the fridge better? Could be something on the fridge. This door? This door is also locked. Wait, can we look in? Can we actually see the... 1978. I put that in. Matilda's wedding. 1978. I put that in. I put that in. I put that in. I put that in. It didn't work. Matilda's wedding, 1978. We have 1978. And Matilda's wedding. Matilda's a character from earlier. It's weird that there's no notes section. Oh, that's gone. I guess it was updated out of the game. There was like a notes thing. So it's gone. Matilda's wedding? I mean, I'm not going to remember what Matilda's wedding was if we saw that before. Yeah, something with TPM. You ever play Simon the Sorcerers again? Or try Simon the Sorcerer 3D. That would be fun to try again. It's just like, this is what I think I'm doing with the stream now. If I'm kind of bored with a game, I'm just going to stop playing it. Even if it's a good game. Yeah, I've heard of House of Tesla. I didn't play it though. I don't have a computer, Max. You're like that with tennis. You'll play as long as you don't have to go get the balls. You don't want to do that extra walking. Tom, to know. You don't want to do that. Squish the roll to keep your TP. Yeah, exactly. You need to press number. 1978, bro. It's got to be 1978 something. I feel like it has to be, or there's another date. Matilda's wedding. Matilda's wedding. Like there's another date that I need to add from a different clue. Like these are gifts, like wedding gifts, and there's text on them. I can't read it though. I bet I can see it. I bet you can figure out the rest by looking through the window. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Matilda's wedding, 1978. Okay, I think we need to figure out the other times. I can also mess with these and try to get them up to 4,000 volts. I mean, I think you do that later by like figuring out how to plug in the thing. I bet you do that later. I think we're good on this for now. There's also a weird thing here that says Raven with a lock. Oh, you think there's another window I can look in? Like this freaking window down there? No. That over here? Matilda's a character from the movie with, bro, the book, right? Matilda? House of Tesla. I've definitely heard of it. Yeah, that's a room like, yeah. A room, it looks like a room like. meaning you don't really, it's not like this is like where you explore a world. There's mislikes, I guess you can say, where you're exploring a world, a 3D space, and trying to solve puzzles in a 3D space. And then there's room likes, where they put like a box of something in front of you, and you have to solve the puzzle by manipulating that. And then after you solve that, it like takes you to something else, or adds something to it, or you open the box and whatever that was in it. Right? It's like a 3D object puzzler game. That's what I consider a room like. Damn, I feel like we're so close to the answer. Hold on, maybe if I look at this. 1984 March. No. So something seemed to happen in March or April of 1984 that messed everyone up. It's gotta be... What if I take a picture of that and then look at the photo? Oh crap, I was scrolled down in chat. You like Simon the Sorcerer to 1, you never got into 2. 1 is much better than 2. 2 is still good, but 1 is like a great adventure game. 2 is just not as good. 3 is absurd. March 1984 Salt. Yeah. March 1984 Salt. Well, maybe it's 03 1978 or something? It said 1978. I have to like press another button. We're really close to an answer. The May 3rd, 1984. We got May over here. What is it called? Oh, Valaton Lab. Raven Stones. There's no clues back here. Close the door. Close the door hint. Damn, like we even saw like the... We even saw the date. We even saw... The other clue has to be Matilda's wedding. You can look in through all these different windows. Pickled veg. You can look in here, right? And you get Matilda's wedding 1978. Matilda's wedding, you also get 1978. It's a cat. A cat. A 1978 cat. Close this door from the outside. 1978. And I need a code. I can't plug that in. I think that's later. What if I change the voltage? That would probably undo the door. I'm pretty sure this is the right voltage we need for the Ravenstones. I think this is Ravenstones, possibly. 1978. 1984 Fleer. Hey, Emily. Does chat feel old looking at these dates? Yeah. They haven't had a date in a while. Yeah. You might have it. You think you might have it? Cat. 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 Maybe it's something else you have to look at in here. They're like, they were having drinks. The wedding? I don't know her wedding. Matilda's wedding, 1978 cat. The cat is named 1978 Black Cat. Black Cat. Black Cat. A black cat. What if I change this? Everything turns off, yeah. Everything turns off. So we had it right. So that's right. I wonder if to redo it. Yeah, that's the light and stuff. Yeah, so that's right. 1978 cat. Let me look at it. Yeah, but we powered the door. The door is good. We can like look at our photos and zoom in on them. 1978 or no? Is it a different number? Is it not 19? In Matilda's wedding. Matilda's wedding? That's gotta be it. It has to be this. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. But it would make a lot of sense that that's how you find the code, by doing this. Is it not a 1? No, it's a 1. That's a 1978. Is it 8791? Is it like backwards? Is it in a mirror or something? 8791. There's the calendar over there. Open. Open. Do like press enter? I don't really know how the keypad works. Nothing else you can click. Why is there a star?
I'm gonna keep this.
Why is there a
portrait
star
of Angelina.
Cat. I think it's a 1. Yeah, Rand Scott, thanks for the bits. We figured out a lot today. There's like some gifts and some writing over here that I feel are like gonna tell us something if we could look at them. Oh, I forgot I can jump. I forgot I can jump. We can jump. So I can maybe see what's written here. Not really. I have to take a photo of it. Forgot we could jump. Like jump. Can you go in that window? Is that window open? You can also crouch. Hold on. Maybe there's some place I can crouch or jump. Jump in here. Jump over here. I think it's got to have something to do with that text, the gifts. The gifts. I don't want to look them in the mouth if they're a horse. Let's see. Anything else? Any other windows I can look in, like up here? Let me look at the photo I just took. I can't really read anything on that. These could be wedding gifts. I think it's gonna be... Is it like the date? March? If they're wedding gifts, then it's this. Then it's... No, it's 1978. March... I don't know. Try 03, 1978. Could have a day. I could try every month. I'm trying every month in 1978. It wasn't just a month in 1978. I tried them all. Today's been a productive stream, a very productive stream. I feel like I need to see what's on those, but I don't know. None of this might be right at all. There might be another clue. This is what these games are like. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I feel like sometimes maybe these are like just watch a TV show and just chill playing the game. Yeah, I'm enjoying figuring this out. This is really what Quern is like also. I don't think it's any clues on these giant fans. Unless I'm supposed to do something with them. You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to get 4,000 volts on the thing. And then go like somewhere else first and come back to that later. That could be it. Let me try to get 4,000 volts on the thing. Wait. Oh, weird electrical things over there. Oh no, that's the water reflection. Let's just max these out and see how many volts it is. But I have a feeling you have to plug in the plug to get the 4,000 volts. Damn, if only it was 1978, but it's not. Let's see how many volts that is. Yeah, that's only... You can't get up to 4,000. So I think you have to have this plug in, but this plug won't go in. Oh, because you need another, like, something on top of it. It doesn't go in there. You need like an attachment to put on it. Also, yeah, those are all the way maxed out. You need to get it back to 2,500. What do we have? That one, and then this one. Forget what we had, how we had them set to be 2,500. We look through our photo album. Yeah. That's not quite 2,500. How did I have it set? I don't even know. This one back a little bit. Maybe this one goes back a little bit. Maybe this one goes back a little bit. It looked like it was close, but not quite. does it show me based on this? I think I could just reload. Reload my quick save. Or reload. We didn't reload here when I had it set up working. Hey, Hello Kitty. Thank you for bathing. Our photo album of turlets. Yeah, don't tell me, Pixel, unless I ask. Obviously, don't tell me you're getting... No hints. No hints, please. No hints unless I actually ask. Let me put that up here. I have another one of these things. Yeah, I play without hints, just so you know. This one? There you go. Yeah, no hints unless I actually ask. No, like, hints at all. Like, no, like, don't say anything at all is preferred. Could it be this? The code on the newspaper? 0305 1984? No. I mean, I put in 1978. That wasn't it. I don't know what Matilda's wedding is. I put in 1978. I don't know what Matilda's wedding is. What's her wedding? Yeah, I print out the chat. Yeah, guitars every stream. Flair, 1978, and then something else. Matilda's wedding. I don't know. How do I know what Matilda's wedding is? It is in the newspaper? Is it actually in the newspaper? And I didn't. No, it's not in the newspaper. There's a calendar on the wall. What else is in here? Not just 1978. I assume that these are connected. Though, this might not be the code at all, though. That's the problem. I might be getting all caught up in this, and then it's something else I need to look for. Is it like 2500 because of the volts or something? Look at this turlet. Seems like it'll just open if I put the right numbers in. Is it like a fingerprint thing? I don't have any items. Yeah, I hug the papers. It might not be the 1978 at all. Let's see what else we can look in at. Salt. There's 1984 of March, but that's not it, because it's all blurry and stuff. Everything's so blurry. There's their coats and stuff.
Laser beams.
It's not... I can't really read what these say, so... But they're kind of clear like they want me to read them. But I can't zoom in anymore. I can't zoom in any more than that. I tried all the... It could be like a March-specific March day. Urgh. Might have to actually figure out what it is, like... Might have to give up soon. I'm running out of ideas. What else can we look at? Someone did give a hint that the code is right there, but I don't see what the code is. Also, that I don't know if that person even knew. I feel like this is such a good puzzle that you look in here and you see the code. Matilda's wedding? Three people? 1978, 3? There's 3 people in the photo. $1978.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm not giving up. Whole point of these games is just to stare at them until you figure something out. Close the doors. Close all the doors. Where else do we have numbers? Zach, this is a fire risk if I've ever seen one. Steve. 2500 volts. 4000 volts. I tried 2400. I tried 4000. I've tried Travolta. I tried 2500. I've tried 1978. I tried 1978. 1978. I tried 8791. I've tried 8791. I've tried... I can't look at those. I don't know how to look at those. Can we go in the window? Can we crawl in the window? That would defeat the point of the code. Is there like another door? Is there like another window closer that I can see? Like over here somehow? Another angle? Like, can I use binoculars or something? No, because we can't go back. We can't go back because we broke that. Because we ate too many Cheetos. So we broke the path. I turned it into an instrument. I did do that. I did do that. We can look in from that door. I'm looking from here, and like there's like some stuff here I could maybe read. Might be getting close to just giving up. But I don't want to give up. And I'm not gonna. Ugh. I need like a magnifying glass. Ugh. Is there another window? Like you can look in here. I'm looking. I'm gonna zoom in over here. I'm gonna zoom in on the microwave. It's dirty. The microwave's dirty. I'm gonna zoom in here. I want to look through a window and solve the puzzle, not be stuck and not figure it out. I wanna figure it out. Raven. Oh shit! Star Raven's number. Oh crap! Oh my god. This is why I love this company's games, because it's always like you wander around and then you figure it out. I thought that, I don't know why, because I'm so used to seeing hashtags, and I was just like not having that be anything useful, like hashtags, you just ignore them. It's like, that's just some stupid hashtag from Twitter. Okay, Star Raven, okay. It wasn't 1978 at all. Star, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, hold on. I'll just look at it. Well, no, I'll use my brain. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Which numbers do they not have? They don't have Q. Isn't they not have another one? J, K, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. I don't remember how they divide up the letters on touch tone. I don't remember how they divide up the letters. There's like one of them that gets all weird. It is PRS TUV. Oh, there's no Q and no Z. Okay. TUV. Oh, and it also starts on 2. Doesn't start on 1. Which makes sense. And then goes V, X, Y. Okay. So star 7, 2, 8, 3, 6. Number. Okay, let me try again. It must be that. Hold on. It was star, right? Star 7, 2, 8, 3, 6, number. That's still not it? Oh, come on. Come on. Did I do it in the wrong? It's definitely this, and then Raven, and then number. But for some reason, that's not working either. Is it because the keypad is reversed in this game? The keypad's on the bottom. The keypad's on the bottom in this game. So, but what does that mean? Does it not start on 9? If the keypad's on the bottom, then it would actually be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I never took a picture of that keypad at the beginning of the game. I wonder if I have a save at the beginning of the game. Closer to the first area, or I could restart the game. Let me go look at that keypad at the beginning of the game. I might have taken a picture of it, but I think I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Okay, let me see if I can go back to the beginning. I've got my earliest save is landing bay. Yeah, that's at the beginning. But I might not be inside of the, no, this one. Here we go. This one puts me where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, the Raven. I'm just so used to ignoring hashtags. I just saw that as like a hashtag. Just ignore it. Like graffiti. Alright, so here's what I'm talking about. This thing. Oh, this thing doesn't have... But see how they have the keypad is different? So maybe the key... This doesn't have letters on it, though. That might not... This might... Okay. Well, how else would you put in the numbers? Say that doesn't work. Since I hate the disco grill. Nice. Since I hate Discworld.
Been an electrician.
Discworld got autocorrected disco grill. I don't hate it. It's just boring to stream at this moment. It could be like... Okay, so it's definitely that. It's gotta be that. Could it... Okay, is the number 1978? Let me just try this. R-A... V... Wait, hold on. Star. R-A-V-E-N 1978? What happened? Am I not putting it in right? Or the letters... Hold on, Raven... Raven might mean something else. What else would Raven mean? Oh, here it is right here. No. Oh, they also have Q, but they just added Q and Z on here. So it's 7. I mean, it shows you right here. Yeah, this is where it shows you. So 7, 2, 8, 3, 6. 72836. It shows you right here in the newsing paper. The Newsington paper. Raven. Star, Raven, number. That's not working. Let me try it again and make sure I'm putting it in right. Star. That's it. Locked. So there's something else to it. Unless Raven... I feel like that should be it, right? So... What's wrong? Oh, I was scrolled up and down in chat again. T9 is baked in your brain pan, Mexitron? Oh yeah, when you press the number for letters. Yeah. Do you not put in the star? Enter them in uppercase? Can Voltacrest handle the situation? Voltacrest. Their logo is right here. Can Voltacrest handle the situation? Do you just put in, like, Raven? Like a number. Does star mean something else? Does star actually mean something else? But also, you also use 1978? It's not it. It's not it. Raven, and then something else? Raven, star, Raven, number, sign. Star, Raven, number, sign. Star, Raven, number, sign. Raven. Like, Raven refers to your name. Ravenstone? I wonder if it's Ravenstone. Like, it's your whole name. Maybe you just type in Ravenstone. Maybe you have to actually do Ravenstone. So, star, R-A-V-E-N-S-T-O-N-E. It's not Ravenstone. It could be Ravenstones. Star, R-A-V-E-N-S-T-O-N-E-S number. Damn. Ravenstone is your full name. And there's a hint on here. Dimhaven. Any clues here? Ravenstone is your name. The Marathi Benso XC. Some guy pulled up on that thing. Could it be like the fun code? Fun number 3? Could it be one of these codes? Dark humor, milkman jokes, impressions, prank ideas, erotic jokes. Dang, there's even more to it, huh? Fun number 3. F-U-N number 3. I'm looking at this right? Like it's 2, yeah, it's the same as a normal phone. They just also had the Q and the Z. The numbers... Oh, push them more than once if the number's not on the button. Yeah, like texting, yeah, like Mexitron was saying, Sanador, yeah, right. Right, whereas when you're dialing it on a phone, you just only need to press it once. No, that didn't work either. Erotic cakes. Normal phones have Q's and Z's? Not the ones that I've seen. I'm stuck. I'm stuck then. I tried pressing it. Star P R A T U V D E M N. Didn't work. Fun number 3 equals 3. Oh, they're showing you that here too. That is it. Hold on. They're showing this is a code here. Right, 333 for the F, 88 for the U, 66 for the N, yeah. Oh, but also try not to backseat unless I ask though. And then the number, but there's no, and then the 3 is actually 3333. To get the number, to get an actual number, you have to press it 4 times. But Raven would be 777 2 888 777. So it is that. It is that. It is that 777 2 888 3366 and then number. And then a number, then I need a number. And then there's a number, but there's not, but then it says just says number. Is it the number? Do I have to like put in a number? Star Raven number. Yeah, it's like old school, yeah. Star 77. Oh, it was hold on, you're right. It was because I was looking at. Okay, it was because I didn't add the Q in. Yeah, because I was looking at a real phone. That's finally. It was because I was looking at a real phone and not the one in the game. All right, we got the roof key. All right, we got that. That was cool. That was a cool puzzle. Hey, the ninja. That was cool. It was all right there too. It was also kind of like, it had nothing to do with that cat picture though. Got stuck on that for a bit. There we go. That was cool. I like that. That was fun. A lot of different parts to that. Real phones do not have a Q. Real phones do not have a Q. Look, here's a real phone. I was looking at this phone. It does not have a Q. It does not. Real phones do not have a Q. Let's look up touch tone phone. Real phones, no Q. There's no Q. I can't find one with a Q. Look, this one, here's a real phone. Alright, this one has a Q, so you might be right. This one also has a Q. I was looking at a stupid idiot phone made for morons. Alright, we in here now. Alright, cool. Cool, I'm glad we solved it. That was a good puzzle, good puzzle. Excavation at Gujas, 1971. Discovery of Kasua.
Zach told me all about this trip.
1974. Zach's
Got bitten by a snake there.
Zach's our uncle. Bob's our uncle. Good puzzle though, really good puzzle.
Bad Hunt.
Did she draw this?
I drew this for Zach when I was a kid.
Aww.
He used to write this on little notes when we played treasure hunt.
Oh, he sleeps
Sleeps
in a mattress on the floor.
Usually a bar of chocolate at the end.
Hell yeah, this is living. Mattress on the floor.
He kept it.
Mattress on the floor, baby. Hate when I get caught up like with a stupid mistake like that. Normally, Steven thing them. Can you do anything with this book? Open it up. Looks like you might open it up. No. Steven thing them. Okay.
Great.
Open this baby.
Not gonna work.
Open this baby. Open this baby. Volta Hunt logo.
Lab coat for an archaeologist?
He was working for Volta Hunt. Your phone does have a queue? You don't have a phone. Stop lying. I was looking at a phone without a freaking queue, and that's why I got stuck on the stupid idiot puzzle. But also, I'm pretty sure most of them didn't have when I was growing up. Oh, here we go. Jade Holler? Collector's Lock. We need a 5-digit number. We got... Ooh, a cool X-Wing. A cool X-Wing. Anything in here? Mon. I said mon. Anything in here, mon? Lab coat, huh? So Zach was wearing a lab coat, huh? Don't like that. Why was he doing that? Here, we need a code for the freaking lock. We got a tape. Let's put that in our thing and listen.
Oscar Ravenstone was my great-grandfather. His works intrigued me, even as a kid.
Ravenstone.
Both his art and his research. I did several papers on him and his ruins back at the university. That's how Voltacrest found me. I'm the closest thing they could find to a Volatin expert. Also, as a descendant of Oscar, I was able to give them access to the property. They are secretive. What I know is that I'll be working on cracking Oscar's runes while Voltacrest will be busy building a machine they'll need my runes for. I don't exactly know what they're up to, but hey, I do what I like and they pay well. And I mean really well. Why the hell not?
Voltacrest is building a machine? Here? I thought they were an energy company. Why would they need any runes for a machine?
Voltacrest was building weird crap here. War Stars, the Blue Slope. War Stars, the Blue Slope. Okay. Got a note. Hey, I'm turning 40 this May. I know it's been a rough couple of years, but I would love to have you over to celebrate and play cards. Bring what you feel like. No expensive presents. Salty sticks, always appreciated. See you at the Raven Nest on Friday the 13th May from 7 p.m. P.S. The back gate will be open. If not near the kitchen, let you in. Use the code 26153 number. 26153 number. Was that for this though? No. 20. What's the It can't be for this, right? 26 1 5 3. Yeah, no. Something else for that. Got another code. If I'm not near the kitchen, use the code on the back gate. Okay. So we found where Zach lives, our uncle. He likes guitar, Raven. No, sorry, this is not Discworld. I switched to a different game. My fault. I didn't switch my YouTube title. This is a new puzzle adventure game called Dimhaven the Lost Source. My fault.
practice more often.
Alright. Time to writ. Poster on the other side. Best game of the year? Collector's Lockbox. You've fought enough. Time to observe. Solved it already? Oh, there's a code. There's the code here. Get the box now. Oh, there's a... We need, this is for the code on the lockbox. Includes a premium still framing with a 5-digit security dial to challenge you. Ah, this is the code. Something with these ships. I always play this. I always play this song. I try to play this song in every game that has a musical instrument. Try to play that every time there's a musical instrument in a game. I try. Oh, we get to play a game and find a code in the game. Zadbox, that's the dev of the game. Go buy their other game, Kern, and buy this game too. I could have got this game for free, but I bought it with my own money. Just to let you know about what kind of guy I am. Alright? Ooh, we're outside, baby. Look at this view. I'll show you the email. You don't believe me? No one believes me? I'll show you that I could have got this game for free. And then I'll show you that I bought it with my own money to prove it to you. Alright? I'll show you a screenshot. Okay? Alright, this is not AI, alright? I'm gonna show you because you're not believing me. Okay, alright, I'm saving this image. I'm collecting all the proof right now. Okay? Collecting all the proof right now. Now I gotta go into my purchases to prove that I bought this, because you're not believing me that I bought this. Okay. How do you see your purchases? You go to like account settings or something? Account details? Something like that? Purchase history. Okay, alright, I'm gonna save all these. I'm gonna save all these details. Actually, it shows my credit card. It doesn't show my credit card number. I could black it out. I guess I could black it out. This is worth it. I have to prove that I actually bought this. Okay, that should work. Okay. Alright, now I'm grabbing the images and I'm gonna put them up here for you to see, because you're not believing me. You don't believe me? I know you don't, because you're a bunch of not believing Bettys. You're a whole bunch of not believing Bettys. Wait, can I look at this in Brave? You can, right? Okay. Here's the one image. And here's the other image. And here's the Metroid other image. Okay, here you go. Here's me buying it. Dimhaven, The Lost Source, June 23rd, 2026. Purchase. 2209. Okay. Purchased. It was purchased by me. And here's the other image. Hey there, hope all is well. Dimhaven Lost Source is just released on stream, and we're taking requests for release keys right now. Nope. Didn't even click it. Bought it with my own money. Alright, you believe me now? Could have got it for free. To be honest, I bought it before I noticed I had that email. I maybe would have got it. I felt like I wanted to support this developer.
Ancient.
Because this is one of my favorite developers in the whole world. So, people like me. There's a handful of people like me out there that really love Myst-like first-person puzzle adventures, and we're like obsessive over really good ones. So, if there's any game in the world that I would buy, it would be this one. Zadbox Entertainment. I'm running to report what appears to be a flaw in your title Jade Hawk. If the player's ship is positioned in the bottom left of the screen, the player won't die. I'm curious to know whether this behavior is limited to my cartridge or if it is an issue affecting all release copies. Thank you for your time and an otherwise excellent game.
Okay.
Okay, so he's writing to Zadbox. Anyway. Want to do some sound alchemy? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. No, I'm not a sharp tool. Wouldn't I know where to see my purchases? Yeah, and I did. AI summary. Tom decided he needed to prove that he purchased Dimhaven. He also loves AI summaries. What do you think about that, Marty Dodzone? I bought the game. And if you make a good Mist-like game, I'll buy your game too with my own money, even if it's $22. Alright, let's play this.
A new Zadbox console?
Even if it's $22. I'll buy it even if it's $22. If you make a good Mist-like, I will buy it for $22. Wait, we need the cartridge. Sick. Is it Limp Bizkit? Yeah. It's Limp Bizkit, yeah. There's this tape, but I can't like put it in the machine.
There are new messages.
Oh boy.
Not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
I can use the phone. Oh, we're supposed to use it.
I'll be by the show with the dog after work tomorrow.
We don't have the cartridge.
Have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
Collector's lockbox.
I will have the blood pool tomorrow until you cool down.
Was that the
He
guy?
never listened to these. He went missing right after his party?
Was that the guy that we were talking to with the car? So Ravenstone did something that someone said he went mad. That's not the game though. That's a key. That's the key to this. That's the key to this. If we get the code to that, and the code to that, we need that by playing the game, and to play the game we need to get the cartridge. To get the cartridge, can't open that Zadbox Master Magazine. We need to somehow find this game. Where's the game? Is the game from playing the guitar? Something gonna open from playing the guitar? We need to find the game. Did I, Right, we didn't even open... Oh, we have the code to the...
This is where he lived.
We have the code
It
to
feels
this.
just like his place back home.
Right, we have the code to this now.
Even his mattress.
That's what
on the
this
floor.
is. Mattress on the floor, baby. That's living. 26153 number? Star 26153 number? There we go. Now we're in here. Okay, finally. Payroll check.
2 million forints? This project pays surprisingly well.
You got paid 2 million forints. From Udongrad. Just take a picture of that. You're gonna make a game called Puzzwiz and it won't have any puzzles? That wouldn't be for me. I wouldn't want that, Mexitron. This streamer used to be called Sierra Boy because he played Sierra computer games. Now he plays Mist Likes. Yeah. Now I'm called Mist Boy. I haven't really been played enough though. I used to play a lot of Mist Likes, but I played a lot of them. Including all the Mists. I only replayed Mist 1 and 2. I didn't replay 3. Bunch of pots and stuff. Bunch of nothing in here. I like that I can look through all the cabinets, though.
What could have happened here?
Wait, what's that? Like some gas or something. What the heck is this? What's the fog? Oh, I'm like stuck. What the heck? I'm stuck in a I'm stuck. What the heck? Weird gas. What's happening here? Are we... What the heck's... Wait, are we doing some kind of investigation puzzle? Good things are meant to be shared. Happy birthday. This looks important. Clues found. 0 out of 10. What are we doing? We're doing some kind of investigation? Zadbox, Russian Nintendo. Zadbox is the name of the developer of this game. This looks important. Okay. It says to take a photo of it, of the front.
Got it.
Okay. Turning 40 on Friday the 13th. That's very Zach. Happy birthday. Okay.
That's it.
Interesting. This hasn't happened before. Cheers, Heron, a wine gift bag. Okay.
Got it.
Guess we're doing a little investigation thing, like Batman. Thesis access note, titled Linguistic Analysis of Vallatonic Frequencies, author, Ravenstone Oscar. Date of request, April 20th, 1984. Is Oscar Ravenstone Zach? No, I don't know the status of Oscar versus Zach, and we're also a Ravenstone girl. Requester Charles Bennett. Conditions stored for record purposes only. Content considered unsuitable for academic citation. Thesis not accepted. Linguistic analysis of vallatonic frequencies. Okay. Okay, so we can only go a certain... Here's the cartridge.
Oh, game cartridge.
There we go, we got the cartridge.
I guess the craze got to him too.
Raven, I told you to stop till I return. You shouldn't have gone this far this soon. I'll be back on the 11th. I have a room booked in the hotel. On a brighter note, thanks for the invitation. I'm bringing a bottle of our favorite and the package from the university. I'm not sure how useful it'll be for us, though. Also, the new company radio phone, extension 84 after the usual. Call me. I want to talk this through. How much did you tell the Waynes exactly? And we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. Extension 84 on the radio phone. Okay. It's starting to be a lot for me to remember here. See, this is a game where you're like doing stuff. It's not just like listening to people talk. Or at least when you are listening to people talk, it's like related to what you're doing in the game, not just some random British people saying like random jokes that have nothing to do with anything.
I'm not opening that. It was probably turned off for months.
Well, there's also this stuff too, which threw me off. Ooh, yuck. Okay, who the heck puts their... Is that soap or... Okay. Cat. Matilda's wedding. Oh, that's important. Okay. We open this? Oh, we're not opening this? We're not opening the freezer? Okay, it's not letting me open the freezer, so I'm guessing that's what she was saying. We're not doing.
A matchbox from the hotel.
Okay. Matchbox from the hotel. What are these? I have to figure out who was sitting where. Who was here? Dealer team. Okay, and do I have to figure out who was sitting where? We whizzed on that puzzle. Uncle Zach called Fun 5. Yeah, he probably did. I bet he did. Oh, here, we have to figure out who was sitting where. Okay. Based on matches. Oh, Wayne. Okay, so Wayne. Somebody Wayne. Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent. Heron. Could be Heron Wayne. Good things are meant to be shared. Who likes whiskey? Whoever likes whiskey. We got... Who's who? Steve? Oh, these are the different pictures. Oh, I need Charles, Matilda, and Steve. Take a picture of this too. Already did though, right? Oh, right. I gotta figure out where they were. Person 2 is Matilda, right? Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Matilda? I don't know what Matilda likes. Who's the Wayne? Which one is the Wayne? The Waynes brothers. Steve, Raven. So, this is the Wayne. Can I use a phone? I'm stuck in a box here. I'm stuck inside of like an investigation box here. It puts me a hand on that, but it doesn't let me open that. Assuming I'm just not supposed to. Actually, don't know anyone's last name. I don't really know anyone's last name. Anything else in here? Okay, so it's based on these gifts, right? Like, happy birthday, good things are meant to be shared. I'm missing something in my brain. I take photos. Will my photos shake it loose? Raven. Raven likes cake. Zach, that's from Zach. C. Bennett signed his checks. Okay, so C. Bennett is Charles. So Charles is Bennett, that means Steve. Is it Steve Wayne? And then Zach was at one of the seats. So which seat is Zach? It's Charles Bennett, so it's Steve Wayne? Is it Steve Wayne? No, because this said, how much did you tell the Waynes? We have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. I'm bringing a bottle of our favorite. Who wrote this? Charles? Charles brought the bottle of our favorite. Charles brought the bottle of our favorite. Heron. Cheers, Heron. Cheers, Heron? Cheers, Heron. Or maybe these are all the clues. Okay, these are all the clues. I found all the clues. So these are all the clues. Who wrote this? Charles? Would it be Charles? But the check says, maybe the check isn't related. A bottle of our favorite would be either the whiskey or the wine. Then we have Zach. And we gotta figure out where Zach was. We got the wine. Wait, the bottle of our favorite. 2 people are sharing the whiskey, 2 people are sharing the wine. So a bottle of our favorite, not everyone's favorite. I'm guessing our favorite is the whiskey. So these 2 drank the whiskey, and
The matchbox from the hotel.
someone was at the hotel, guessing the whiskey. Then Heron? Cheers, Heron. Why does it say Heron? Like Matilda? Matilda Heron? And then one had wine, and the other wine person was whoever Wayne is. So maybe the Wayne is Charles? Because he mentioned Steve. So then this is Charles? Charles, who married Matilda? I forget who married Matilda. And then, so then he brought the bottle of our favorite. That would be Zach, right? And then Steve, was Steve from the hotel? And then he also brought the wine. He brought the wine. Wait, he also would have written that. Dealer team. Oh, Seagull, Raven, Eagle, Heron. Okay. The Heron team. So this was on 1984. I gotta gather all these clues. This is tough. Sorry, I ignored chat for a while. This is a fun puzzle. It is fun. It seems like a complex one, though. So we got the Seagull and the Heron team. So whoever gifted the wine, that was the Heron team. So I have a feeling bringing the bottle of our favorite, cheers, Heron. What's this gift? What was this gift? What was this? What's in there? Cards or something? What is that gift? What is that actual gift? I don't think this is right. So whoever brought, well, yeah, whoever brought the wine was Heron guy. What would Zach? Raven, the Raven team would be Steve. Okay, so Raven is like Seagull, Raven, Eagle, Heron. So Heron is the wine. Whoever Heron is the wine, right? And because Zach is the whiskey. So Zach is the whiskey. I just don't know the significance of this.
From the hotel.
I don't know the significance of the matchbox. But Zach is definitely the whiskey. Right? So Zach is the whiskey. So whoever wrote this is the whiskey. Whoever wrote this is the whiskey. And had a room booked at the hotel. Okay. So they got the matchbox from the hotel. Alright, so that goes there. That's whoever wrote this. And it's not Steve. But it might be Matilda, though. It might be Matilda. Matilda might be Seagull. Matilda could be Seagull. Matilda and... we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. And how much did you tell the Waynes? Okay, Zach told the Waynes something, so... This is whoever Wayne is. And Wayne's also... So Zach is this one then. Zach is this one, because that's the person that teamed up with Zach and the package from the university. The package from the university was this? Is that this? That it was denied? Requester was Charles Bennett. No, it's Charles Bennett. So that's Charles? Because he requested, yeah, so that's Charles. So he wrote that, and that's Charles, and Charles brought the whiskey. Alright, so that means this is Zach, and then Steve and Matilda. So Steve married Matilda, so they're the Waynes. Now, which one smokes, though? Steve, Matilda, Steve, Matilda. Who brought the wine? Matilda? That didn't really work. Nothing happened. Swap these. That didn't really work. Eagle, Heron. Eagle, Heron. Which one's Heron? Okay, so whoever... The Heron is the wine. Okay, so that's probably that one. Is it swapped? Like, is she the smoker? There we go. Alright.
So, there was a disagreement between Zach and this Charles guy. Is it okay to call someone this late? Nah, I don't care.
Beautiful. Alright, that was a fun little, out of nowhere, kind of different kind of puzzle. Unexpected. A new tape. Music or audio?
There's something surreal about working in the very same place where Kalman Vosh and my great-grandfather once worked. Oscar's research was based on hundreds of sketches he made, and a ton of books about the dimming and the velati.
Is Charles in charge? Yeah.
So tomorrow I'll start reading and cataloging the whole thing. That's roughly 700 books plus the extras.
Locked
oh, and I also have a 300,000-year-old 2-ton heavy stone block to play with. Wish me luck.
Okay. Okay, there's a... Oh, here. We're back at this room, and we have the, I don't know if I explored this whole place. There's also a door here. Another door here. That was a cool deduction puzzle. That was a cool one. To follow all the clues. Now we do the video game puzzle here. The solution was televised. Handoff. See, I told you, you guys don't like this game. Alright, let's see what the video game puzzle is. Okay, it said something about the bottom left corner. A button to start. Bottom left corner, you never die. I can just play it. Oh, here's this. What does that mean? Or I have to count the number of those? Oh, I have to count the number of these things. Okay, I'm gonna count them. 1, 2... 1, 2... What else am I... Before I do this, I want to see what I'm trying to look for. Okay, ships. Like that. I think we're counting the numbers of these. And then ship with an X. Okay, are we counting the number of them? Let's reset. Let's reset this baby. Let's reset this baby boy. This little baby boy. This reminds me of my Nintendo when I was younger that I had. But now I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I told you, you guys don't like this. Okay. Go. Go. I guess we just count those. It said if you stay in the bottom right corner, bottom left corner, We got 1, 2. Haven't seen. Is that X? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the wrong kind of X. 3 more. Ah, crud. I also count those other ships. Hold on, reset. I also gotta count those other ships. Okay, try again. Okay, go again. Okay, we can go here. We got 1, 2. I count those other ships also, and I gotta be looking for like a purpley X. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 1 of those ships, 2 of those ships, 3 of those ships, 4 of those ships. 1 X, 2 X's, another X, another one of these, another one of those, another one of those, another one of those, another one of those, another X, another one of those ships, another one of those ships. Did I get both the X's? Another one of these. I think I might have missed an X. That's okay though. I'll just make it work later. Another one of those ships, another 2 of those ships, another one of those things. And then the boss. Boss baby. Boss baby. Is this just the first level? Is it the same level? Okay, it is. Okay. Got it. Then we got the code. Okay, so it might be 1223 or it might be 1224 for this. 12. Anyone who's ever programmed a game was faced with the bottom left corner cheese? Really? Right, like the edge cheese. Yeah, you gotta program in the edge cheese. 1210, not 20. 1210, and then either 3 or 4. There it is. We got it. Another strange key. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. Get that key. Turn that key. Oh, yeah. Rotating spiral staircase. That's Zadbox's specialty.
That was really cool.
Rotating spiral staircases. This dev is really good at, like, the puzzles, like the puzzly stuff, but also how you navigating the environment and like unlocking new paths. It's really cool how they do that in Quern, and that's continued in this as well. Oh, we get to put that down, slam that down. But then what did that do? What did that get us? Like what? How have we advanced our state? We made a shortcut back to over here. But, it didn't, like, nothing new unlocked, as far as I can tell. The guitar. We need to, figure out how to play the guitar. Something with the guitar. We need, like, to find, like, some musical stanzas. Some stanzas. Do you play the song that's in the game? Is that what I play? Something like that, but that's not specific enough. I don't think it's that. Do we play the music in the game? It's not specific enough. I don't think I can actually recreate those tones. I don't think it's that. I don't think this is a... Nah, that's not it. I don't think so. I didn't call any of these numbers. There's a bunch of numbers here. Let's try calling some of them. Let's see. Deltarune had a game in a game. I never played Deltarune because I don't have a computer. Funny if the game I had to play was Discworld. I like Discworld, just don't like streaming it. Do I play the guitar? No, I have a guitar. I played it for like one day. And then I haven't played it. But someday I'll pick it up again. I even got a little amp thing that sits on my desk to plug in headphones and stuff. I played it for one day. I have a bunch of guitar picks here too. But I didn't I only played it for like 1 or 2 days. So I'm glad I got a cheap guitar. I liked it, I don't know. You know how it is. Okay.
No line.
Oh, no line,
You
okay.
can't call from here.
Okay, so we can't call from here. There's also all these other, like, numbers, though. Did we see anything that was, like, a guitar? So, I'm curious why we would solve that puzzle just to give us a shortcut. Unless this goes up more, right? Why would we solve that puzzle just to give us a shortcut back to where we've already been? Unless that, like, somehow increased the power, so now I can get the 4,000 volts thing. Let me see. There must be a reason why you solve a puzzle just to get you back to where you've already been. And does it involve, like, going, like, changing an elevator or something? Looks like you want to get in here. What items do I have? Nothing really. Wait, what's this? Oh, that gave me the Charles Bennett contact info. Okay, so I want to contact him. Like... Oh, here we go. There's something over there. Okay, do I need to rotate this? Do I need to, like, rotate this again? Or, like, you close this. Or, like, you do something to rotate it. Here. Oh, do you need to, like... Okay. Oh, but now we go back there, and now we can go into that little room. Yeah, like... Quern does this a lot, too. I like, environmental puzzles like this, where you have to undo something you've done before and then go back, because now there's a new shortcut. I like that kind of thing. It'd be like that. What kind of guitar? I don't know, just sort of some cheap fart Chinese brand guitar. AKG. Oh, someday I'll pick it up again, probably. Do I have a squishy pick? No. What's that? It'd be like that. Here we go. There's some guitar looking stuff. That looks like some guitar stuff, maybe. I don't know. That looks like some programming computer stuff. To Charles Bennett from Liam Newsom. I'm pleased to report that the final calibration tests were completed successfully this morning. Project success now depends on Mr. Ravenstone's work. The engineering team will depart next week. The facility and all associated equipment will remain under Voltacrest's supervision. So Voltacrest came in and took over whatever project was being worked on here. Project Lost Source. Lost Source. Does this have anything to do with a guitar? What do we got? We got, like, this symbol. This is something of one symbol. This is 0 and 1. Binary. Pulling on a coat hook. And then, like, a flow tree. Whatever you call it. A flow chart. Some kind of flow chart. And then these icons are over here, like 0, 0, 0. Whatever. 1, 0, 1, 1. This would be like a 1, or this would be a 0, which leads to a 0. I don't know how you determine what's 0 and what's 1, but there's some method of doing that here. Right? There's some method of that here happening. A 0, then a 1, then a 0, like it alternates or some crap. Cool. Okay. Is that the guitar?
I won't get through here.
Oh man, someone broke that. Someone ate one too many Cheetos and broke that now. I feel like this is the guitar thing. I feel like that is the guitar. Yeah, that lets us get to that. There would be no reason why it would be a pointless shortcut. No, sir! Not in a good Myst-like game. No pointless shortcuts. The only thing I can think of is that guitar. Also, there's guitar music playing. That's the music that's playing in the background. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 notes we can play. If we look at the Pahoto... Oh, here, you can just scroll through Pahotos like this. 12 notes we can play. I think I've got to find the coat hooks. I think this is not the guitar. I think we have to find these coat hooks that we saw. Because it's showing coat hooks. Our guitar covers DMCA territory? I don't really know. I don't really deal with music like that. I don't think so. There's some kind of rule about that, yeah. But I don't honestly know the exact rules. Because I'm not sure about the rules for music. I know about the road rules. There's also this room. I think guitar, or I need to figure out what this photo is referring to, and it looks like it's referring to like a coat hook somewhere. A coat hook, is the coat hook up there? The coat hook brings you back. Coat hook. I really wish like the peeking through the window thing was a puzzle in the game. There's another code over there. Maybe I need to find a phone. Maybe I need to phone a friend. It looks like the coat hook starts this whole thing, whatever this is. Right? The coat hook starts this. So I don't think it's the guitar. I just haven't seen any coat hooks. We have to look for some coat hooks. Some frickin' coat hooks. Yeah, this is a great game. This is a great puzzle game. Really good. Really, really, really good. Something to do with the switches, like turn off the switches, turn off the lights, and I glow. You're like, just turn off all the lights. Where's these hangers? The closet? The closet has coat hooks, but not that kind of coat hook. Wouldn't it be like near a door, on the back of a door? That doesn't close. Oh, that door has no doorknob. It's a door with no knob. Any coat hooks? No coat hooks. You can go up and out, up and at 'em. Thank you, late to everything. Thank you for blessing me. What else? This is no signal.
No
Maybe just have to
line.
dial the number.
Can't call from here.
Looking for coat hooks. No coat hooks. No coat hooks, no coat hooks, no hooks. No hooks, no hooks. Hooks on the wall. Different types of hooks, like hooks, hanging hooks. Hooks hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Extension 84, but I can't even dial it. Is there another phone? Volta Crest. Worked for a Volta Crest. Can we look up here? Might have been something we didn't find. I love opening all the cabinets and all the drawers. I like how we can do that. Oh, here we go. Doing some cooking. Oh, we can turn on the stove. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's really hot. Is it something to do with this? Like zeros and ones or something? Is it somehow, is this it? Could this be it? Or this is just, could just be nothing. 2 million florins. So all these games, you're kind of wandering around. You know, all the work is happening in my mind. Not really leaving it all out there. Oh, freaking coat hooks. There we go. There's the coat hooks right there. Yeah, we pull that one. Maybe we gotta turn the power off and then pull that one. Pull it down. Nothing happened. Maybe we gotta turn off the stoves. We We pulled it. We pulled the hook. Let me look at the photo. Bones. Turn the light back on. You know what? I think I need to do the voltage. I think old Valaton Lab might have... Maybe I have to figure out this voltage to 4,000. But for that, I think I need to plug this in. And I don't have the plug for that. So maybe that's what I need to do. I need to find the plug for that. And then do this. So I need to do something else. Or I need to find something I didn't find. The plug for that... machine. Could it be in the toilet? Could it be... It's better not be in the freezer, because it doesn't let me open the freezer. Turn the lights back on. Whoa, that's a messy microwave. Microwave Johnson. Can you go into the WC? No. It's like locked. It's locked. Like, the bathrooms are always locked from the inside in this. I think it might be a joke. Because there's a porta potty that's locked from the inside at the beginning. Now that bathroom's locked from the inside. No porta potties. No bathroom. But I haven't... I think I need to find the plug. And it might have something to do with the guitar. Maybe the guitar gives me the plug. The plug is not here, right? Yeah, there's... Like, it's not, like, in here. The music's really awesome in this, too, right? This is a great puzzle game. Any other puzzle freaks out there? Are there any other puzzle freaks? I've liked puzzles. Like, I used to go to the... I remember going to bookstores with my dad when I was younger, and I would just buy puzzle books, right? Like, I've just liked doing puzzles my entire life. And now I like doing games that are puzzles, and I still like them. I still like that. I still like that, so... These games, I feel like games like this are just for... They're for people like me, but they're not for everyone. Definitely. But a good one of these is, like, so hard to find. Like, not all of these are exceptional. Like, an exceptional one, it's like... There's, like, nothing better. There really is nothing better when you find a really good one. I think it's the guitar. Or the guitar is something. It said Raven, right? Is it have something to do with the numbers? But how do I know what numbers would be? Okay, that was the hint for doing that puzzle. I have a feeling it's this. It's the only thing that... We've got 12 notes. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 notes? 12 months? 12 notes, 12 months in a year? Months in a year? Or like a song? Could it be the song from... Could it actually be the song from the game? Dun 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 dun. You know Buzzwiz? Solve real life puzzles by zooming in on pics. That'd be cool. What song would I play? I've also got this photo. I've also got, or I've got that other item. What's the song? Or has there been a clue for a song? Of what the song would be? Like notes? Out of 12 notes? 2, 6, 1, 5, 3. There's 12 notes. There's this, and we wrote down Charles's number, which was... Is it these numbers? A cat? I don't really need some of these anymore. Delete that one. Or can I delete it? Hold on, how do you, Can I delete this one? And delete some of these photos. Or I can do it in my album. But I have a feeling it's the guitar. I'm just not quite sure. All I can think of is the game. The game. Gotta send a text. Sent. What are the blueprints for good blueprints? Tough. They're really hard games to make. You had the puzzle books as a kid too. Freebird. It says Raven, like I'm supposed to replicate Raven. Raven is 72836. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 8, 3, 6. Or I don't know. If this is 1, 7, 7, 7, 2, 8, 8, 8, 3, 3, 6, 6.
Not
says,
bad.
She scared me for a second. Raven, maybe this is 1, and then this would be. I don't think so. It says Raven on it. I don't know if that's the clue. There's a guitar song playing. But I don't think it's the guitar song in the background. It's too complex of a song to actually be played. Do you have to play this? Do you actually have to play this and like get a high score or something? Maybe you gotta actually like kill all the enemies in this. Maybe you gotta kill all the enemies. I can't! Maybe you gotta get a high score in this. You can't get all those. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm running into a wall. That's not background. Is that not a background? Okay. My fault. Okay, just dying. I like how it has all the clicking. It's not background? Or am I just getting shot and I'm insane? No. What am I getting hit by? Touching the walls? Is it touching the walls? Okay. But then you're safe in the lower left corner. Every time I touch my keyboard, it's super clicky. Maybe we just have to get a high score and then it'll play some kind of song. My good God. Thank you, Brooks. I was scared. Now I'm not anymore. Gotta get to the boss. Or just go in the corner, but I was thinking maybe you have to get a score, a good score. Ah! Ah! Actually hard to not cheat. Clicky. That's not my clicks, that's the game's clicks. Ah! Play again. Alright, let's just go in the corner. But, do you have to get like a high score? I didn't really see anything, And then you just start the level again. Maybe you have to get a high score and something will happen? You added Kern to your wish list? Good, you should. Am I like invincible over here? But then when you go out, you get hit. When you go back in, you're fine. When I go out, I die. I could, let me just try to actually beat the level legit. You sometimes gotta, like, get ahead. A lot of monsters over here. Gotta get ahead of them here. Stay behind. Gotta get in here, get in the clear. Liquor or beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, you've never been sicker. If this is what you're supposed to do, there's probably some clue to it. Okay, boss. I'm not hearing any musical, any music that would actually make sense that that's what I'm supposed to play. Maybe let's get to the boss one more time. I don't think this is really it. But it could be something with this. Something with the guitar. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen with the guitar. Is it changing? Was that here before? I kind of remember these guys. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Corner gaming. You blink? Yeah, we blink when you touch the walls, so it just takes health off. You replace the pixel art. Nice, Captain Ahab. Sounds good. Game over. I don't think there's any music in this. Like no. Do 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 do. That is it.
Not bad.
I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Anything else on here? Best game of the year. 29,990 feet. Why is feet? Oh, forints. 29,990 forints. I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. What time is it? 2. Something with the phone.
Oh, not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little. You've got mad big stuff. I will have much more tomorrow.
I don't know. Maybe I have to figure out the 4,000 thing, but I need to get this, but I think I need to get this first, and I don't know how to get that, and the only thing left is a guitar that I can think of. The only thing left is a guitar, and that piece, I have a feeling I need the guitar to get that piece, and I don't know what to play on the guitar. I really don't. I haven't seen any clues for that. So now, time for Wonderwall. Yeah, gaming in the game. Be weird to see your hands like that. Yeah, I normally don't like seeing my hands. It's very scary. Like, we need to find like a musical notes, like some music somewhere. Some music somewhere around here. Some kind of musical hint around here. Some kind of musical hint, but there's none here. Hey Ben, did I beat Discworld? No, I quit. I was sick of talking to all the characters, and that was all I was doing in the game. I was sick of just only talking to people, and I got like, I had no interest in doing that anymore.
Seems ancient.
I ran out of energy to talk to
Somehow
people
familiar?
just saying nonsense jokes. Like, it got old. It got old really. It happened really quick. It was like a really quick turn. I was like, This game's so silly and funny. And then like 15 minutes later, I was like, I never want to talk to another person in this game again. Is it something with this? The hand? I was like, I never want to talk to another person in this game again, and I don't want to play this game anymore. I rank it like a 10 out of 10 game, but I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, that's what happened. The answer was not Smash Mouth. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The things we haven't solved are the 4,000 voltage, which probably needs this plug, which needs a piece. If you look at that, it needs a piece to plug in, and we don't have that piece. And I have a feeling this is what you need. That is what you need to open this, because this says specifically 4,000 volts, old Valaton lab. I'm assuming as soon as you plug that in, you get the 4,000 volts, or you have to turn it up a little more. Then you get into the old Valaton lab. And then once you get into that lab, you... Unless this is a clue, like, for the guitar, and then you use the... Oh! These are all the cabinets. Okay, so this actually is... Okay. Okay. These are all the cabinets, so... Okay, I figured it out. It's all the cabinets. Oh, that was funny. I was wondering, like, why all these cabinets are here. Man, Quern, like, these devs are so good at doing this, where it's like, you're completely stuck, and you just have to look at everything. Okay, so what does this mean? What does all that stuff mean? You just have to look at everything, and then you're like, oh, I figured it out. Okay. You guys can't really see, I just want you to know what I'm doing. Okay, so it involves this, right? So either open or closed, right? But we've got situations where they equal the same thing. Like open is 0. What does that mean? Like that is pointing to the hook. Okay, so it's going from the cabinets. Open into... I see. So these are closed. Wait, what does this actually mean, though? What does this actually mean? You want it to be a 1? You want this to equal 1? I think you need this to equal 1. The only thing is, like, you have 2 of the same ones here that equal either 1 or 0. I guess if you're starting with closed. Closed is a 0. So you have to put them in such a way that this equals a 1. But some of them you're starting with one of these other ones as well. So let's go backwards. You need this to be a 1. So for this to be a 1, you need 1, 1. So you need to create... I'm guessing you want it to be a 1, right? Open. So you need it to be a 1. For that to be a 1, you need 1, 1, 1. For those to be... Oh, no, like... No, that's not what you want. It's not 1, 1 to be a 1. It's either... 1, 1 is a 0. What are you talking about? No, 1, 1 is a 1. 1, 1's always a 1. It's only a 1 if it's 1, 1. So it's 1... We need a 1, 1, 1, a 1, 1, 1, and then from that 1, for that to be a 1, it has to be a 1, 1, right? That has to be a 1. From over here, this is a little tough to do here. We need a 1, and this goes down to, has to be a 1, 1. So... 0 is closed, 1 is open. Right? Okay, so, but then you can have 1 open and 1 closed for the mushroom to be a 1. Okay, so the mushroom is only a 1 if 1's closed and 1 is open. I need to, like, print this out. Actually, I just need to make... I know how I need to do this with circles. Okay, so... Circle... So I can write the number in the thing. I have to like rewrite this so I can... I guess I could do notes over it, actually. with the sketch tools. So you need this to be a 1. I probably don't want to do it like that. You can try to do it on screen. Let's do it in red. So we need a 1. That's a 1, and that has to be a 1. This has to be a 1, and this has to be a 1. Okay? So then, for this mushroom to be a 1, one of these has to be a 1, and one of these has to be a 0. This has to be... For this to be a 1, one of these has to be closed, and one of these has to be open. I don't know which yet. For this to be a 1, it's opposite. These have to be opposites. 1, 0... 1, 0, 1, 0, or 0, 1, 1, 0, or 0, 1. Okay, I'm not sure on that. For this to be a 1, you need it to be a 1. I think this... I don't even know if this is what you need to do. For that to be a 1, you want that to be a 1 and a 1. The lines could be... Oh, the lines alternate. The lines alternate. The lines alternate. So these both need to be... the same, or no. Okay, that needs to be a 1, which means this needs to be a 0. For this to be a 0, it can be a 0, 0, a 0, 1, or a 1. So it doesn't matter what I have these on. If that has to be a 0, because this is a... No, because that needs to switch to a 0. Out, it goes in a 0. That means that needs to be a 0, which makes this a 1. Okay. That actually needs to be a 0. If that's a 0, they can be alternate or both zeros. Right? Okay, so these can stay... These can be 0, 0? No, no, no. No, they can't be both zeros. Because that would turn them... I'm assuming you go in a 0, you come out a 1? That's what it seems to be saying? Or you go in a 1, you come out a 0? And this needs to be 0, so it just can't be... I don't even know if I'm right about this. This is made by Zadbox, yeah. There's a lot of talking in the game. It's too much talking. Discworld is... I don't feel like doing that, yeah. I need a smaller pencil. There. Okay, that's better. That's better. I'm guessing you go in a 1, you come out a 0. And to make a... For that, you need to go in a 0, then out a 1. And that goes a 1 into that. And we need that to be a 1, so that's a 1, 1 to be a 1. So that's a 1 to be a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, so that means these need to be either a 0, 0 or a 0, 1. And that, it just can't be a 1, 1. So you need to, it doesn't really matter, right? Let's make it a 0, 0. And then it becomes a 1, 1, which makes this become a 1, which makes... No, this has to be a 0. Hold on. This has to be a 0. So then this can come out a 1. So that's a 0, and that becomes a 1. Right? And that becomes a 1. And that's a 0. That's a 0. That comes out as a 1. And then this also has to be a... That has to be a 1. So for that to remain a 1 and that be a 0... Oh, wait, but that can also be... This is hurting my soul. This feels complex to me. I might be missing something here. I think we want that to be a 1. For that to remain a 1... Well, I also have to consider this side. Which means maybe this has to be a 0. But you could also swap it. The problem is, like, some of these... You gotta, with the power of deduction, you gotta swap them sometimes. If that's a 0, for that to be a 0, it can be like a 0, 0. But then this over here, I'm gonna need to change it because this, some of them are combined. If this is a 0, then this one... oh crap, get back in there. This one seems so tough. Maybe I just do one side at a time. Let me try to do just this side over here, but I was in the middle of doing this. For this to be a 0, it just can't be a 1, 1. So just make it a 0. Just make it a 0, 0. We'll just say it's a 0, 0. 0, 0. If this is a 0, that one's a 0. And I don't know what I want that to be yet, though. For that, I gotta go from the bottom. I gotta go from the from the top down. For that to be a 1, well, that's a 0. We want that to be a 1. A 0, 1 becomes a 0, so this actually has to be a 1. Now that has to be a 1. Never mind. This side has to be a 1. That has to be a 1. So to be a 1, this has to be 1, 1. Okay, so these are both open. So these have to be 1. So we've gotten 1 and 1. This has to be a 1 and a 1, because that has to be a 1. Because that has to be a 1 to become a 1. For that to be a 1. Yeah, so this actually has to be a 1, so 1, 1. So these two, we know these two are 1, 1s. Okay, okay, so we got this. I'm pretty sure that these have to be 1s. Which means that we have a 1 over here, a 1 going to here. And I gotta figure out what that is later. But we know this is like check. Check mark. This is like X. Which means we got these. This row is good. Or maybe I write it in blue when I think it's a permanent answer. Okay, so this is a 1 and this is a 1. Because this has to be a 1, because it has to go into that, which has to be a 1. And this is only 1 when it has 2 1s. So this has to be a 1 also. This has to be a 1. We know this has to be a 1. For that to be a 1, this has to be a 1, and this has to be a 1. For this to be a 1, it can alternate. This one, no. This one must be a 1. For that to be a 1, they have to be the same. This can alternate. Now, because you know that this alternates, I have to figure out what this has to be. For that to be a 1, you need a 1, 1 here. For that to be a 1, you would need this to be a 1. And then you'd also need this to be a 1. We know that's a 1. You also need that to be a 1, but it's a 1. And if that's a 1 into that, this needs to be a 1. You need to alternate. That has to be a 0. So this one's a 0, which means that this one is a 1. I think we're doing this right. This is some big brain stuff right here. This seems like some big brain stuff, unless I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so that's a 1 and a 0, which gives us a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now, let's move on to some of these other ones. Sure. Now let's move on to some of these other ones here. This is definitely some big brain stuff. Okay. Now, what else can we deduce from this? So if that's a 0, that's a 1. I still don't know what these... Okay, if this needs to be a 1, this needs to be a 0, because it goes... It needs to be a 0, because it comes out as a 1, and this needs to be a 1, 1 to be a 1, which means this needs to be a 1. And then this needs to be a 0, which means this needs to also be a 1, because it goes in a 1 and comes out... No, it goes in a 0 and comes out a 1. It goes in a 0 and comes out a 1. Okay, so we got this, we actually got all these, right? Okay, good. All right, let me redo this crap, because I think we got this side. I'm just gonna say we got that side. I'll look at it. I'm just gonna assume I'm right on that. Okay, now we need this to be a 0. Okay, this is actually easy, because you need that to be a 0 and that to be a 0, which means this has to be a 1, because it goes in a 1, it comes out... Nope, that's wrong. You need it to be a 0, because it comes out as a 1. So then you get the 1, 1 to make that a 1, to make that a 0. Wait, to make that a 1, it comes out 0, because then you have a 1, 0, and then you get a 1. Because a 1, 0 is a 1 on the arrows. So that has to be a 0, so you get a 1, 1 into here becomes a 1, becomes a 0, that becomes a 1, and then it's a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Assuming we want 1 at the top. I assume we want 1. 1 is open. 1 is open. I'm assuming we want a 1. Okay, so I think we got all these cabinets. I think we got this whole side. Okay, this is easier than I thought, now that we're getting used to it here. Alright, so we need that to be a 1, we need that to be a 1, 1, for that to be a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We need this to be a 1. For this to be a 1, we need alternate, but we need to learn what is the definite answer here. Yeah, this is big brained. I also could be completely wrong about what I'm doing. It'd be cool if I'm right, but I could be wrong here. Alright, now we got a 1, we need a 1, 1. These could be either or. I don't know which one of these is yet. This has to be a 1. For this to be a 1, it's also alternate 0, 1. I don't know which one of these needs to be what. I don't know on this side yet. We need a 1, 1 for that. We need that to be a 1. It's indefinite because it just can't be a 0, 0, and it can't be a 1, 1. This has to be a 1. Right? What do we definitely know? I don't really know yet. I don't know on this side. This side's harder. Wait, I didn't determine what this was. If that's a 1, then that's also a 1. Wait. Why is it over... Yeah, no, this is a 1. This is a 1. Why did I, like, write it so weird? Why did it get written all weird? Oh, it's like shifting. Oh, there's a bug where it's shifting, yeah. It's a bug where it's shifting, actually. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this and... I wish I could get, like, a clue on the way. Actually, there's a bug where the stuff shifts. But that's okay, I took a screenshot. Alright, now, see, I don't know, because to make these things a 1, the ones that input into it need to be opposite. So, it just means I need to just test things. So if this is a 1, and this is a 0... if this is a 1 and this is a 0, that means that this is a 0, that means, we want this to be a 0. So this needs to be a 0, because that goes in a 0, that becomes a 0, that comes out a 1. Okay, if this is a 0, 0, then this goes in as a 0 and comes out a 1, which means this has to be 0. To make this a 0, this being 1, this has to be either a... This would have to be also a 1, and that makes that 0, and then I can make this 0 by making this 1 and 0? Okay, so this is 1 and 0. That's a 1. If this is 1 and that's 1, that's a 0. Which makes this a 1. That would make this a 1. And then it's in... Okay, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That makes that a 1. That's a 1 and a 0. Because a 1, 1's a 0, and a 1, 0... I think I just have to test things out here. So 1, 0 is a 1, and then a 1, 1 is a 0, goes in 1, 0, becomes a 1, but then this side would change, because this is now a 0 and a 0, which becomes a 0, which comes out as a 1. Okay, so that works. That becomes a 0. 0, 0 is a 0, comes out as 0, which comes out as a 1, and then we have 1, 1, which doesn't work, because that becomes a 0, so that doesn't work. That actually doesn't work. That actually doesn't work, because that becomes a 0, 0. So we need to switch these two, I think. I think we need to switch these two to a 1 and a 0. If we switch these to a 1 and a 0, then we have a 1 and a 0 becomes a 1, which inputs as a 1, and then we need a 0 here. To get a 0, we need that to be a 1 and a 1, so that works. That becomes a 0 and a 1, which becomes a 1, which goes into a 1. This is a 0 and a 0, which is a 0, which becomes a 1. That doesn't work either. My head hurts. Hey, Ariel. So then I need to switch this one to a 0. I need to switch this one to a 0 and switch this one to a 1. So then when we get to this one, we went 1. You gotta put in, you gotta make circuits so you're making 0s and 1s. Okay, alright, so now we got a 0 and a 1, which makes a 1, which gives us a 1, then we need a 0 here. For that, we need a 1 and a 0, which gives us a 1. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Didn't I just switch this? Which ones did I just switch? Okay, did I just switch these two? I would need this to be a 1 for it to work. Did I just switch these? I don't remember what I just switched. So then you look at this. You need a 0. That's a 0, and then a 0 and a 1. Make a 1, and then a 1 and a 0. For that to be a 0, you need this to be a 0. You got a 0 and a 0, make a 0. Okay, so that's working. And then we have a 0 and a 1, make a 1. Okay, I think that I have it now, but I probably don't, because this is very complex. I think I have it. Let's see if it works. I'm just going to try it. Alright, so we have a 1 which is open, a 1 which is open. If I get this, I'll be very happy. If not, I'll probably go to the gym. A 1, 1, a 0 is closed. I'm guessing a 0 is closed. We have... Actually, hold on, because they shifted a bit. We have a 1 which is open, a closed, an open, and then 2 closed. Then we have an open and an open. I didn't write down what this was. No. Closed. Actually, this is closed. They shifted from the bug. A closed, open, open. Okay, and then we have... Wait a second. Okay, we have open, open, closed, open, closed, closed. Okay, and then we have open, closed, 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 open. Nothing happened. Like, I didn't hear any noise. Damn it. Maybe I'll try it, maybe I'll try it another time. Let me make sure... Unless it's like the opposite, right? It could be the opposite too. Let me just make sure that I have it according to what I said. 0, 1 is open. I'm assuming you're trying to get it to be like a 1. Unless you're trying to get it to be opposite, we could just opposite everything. Switch everything. Because it might be opposite of what we have. If we want the opposite, we would just... Wouldn't it not work like that? But we can try it. I don't know that that would work like that. That's very cool. Alright, close these. Didn't quite get it, but I bet if we did it again, we would get it. I bet if we did it again, we would get it. Should we keep trying here? It is cool. Let me see. Let's go into our sketch tools. Now that we know what's going on a little bit more... I didn't need to delete all this, but... I have a feeling, like... in a circuit, 1 is considered open, right? Or is 1 considered closed? I guess I should look that up. Is 1 open or closed in binary? Is 0 or 1 open or on or off? 0 is off, 1 is on. Yeah, so I think you want 1 at the top. I think we want 1 at the top. So we want 1 at the top. To make a 1 with that, you need a 1 and a 1. For that, whoops. For that, you need a 1 and a 1. You need a 1 and a 1. So you need a 1. 1's all the way down. You need a 1 to be there. You need that to be a 1. You need that to be a 1. Go back in, please. Go back in. We need that to be a 1. And that's where it starts to get more complicated. We need that to be a 1. And this to be a... This has to be a 1. And the only way for this to be a 1 is... This is where we start. Let's get rid of the... let's use black... teal. But I feel like blue shows up better. So then... This is a 1. And this is a 1. That has to be, because we need that to be a 1, and that for that to be a 1, for that to be a 1. And then from there, for this to be a 1, this also needs to be a 1, and then this needs to be a 1. For that to be a 1, that needs to be a 1, and that needs to be a 1, which means this needs to be a 0 to become a 1. Okay, so actually that we know this one too then, because that one needs to be a 0, and then it becomes a 1 once it goes through the gate, I believe. Right? It outputs into a 1 to output a 1. It needs to output a 1, so the input determines its output. And then for that to be a 1, this one also needs to be a 1. I don't know if this is the same solution I had before. I erased it, but I took a screenshot of it, so we can look at it. That needs to be a 1, which means this needs to end up being a 1. Okay, so actually we've got all these mapped out on this side. So I can do this side. A 1 and a 1 makes that open becomes a 1 here. This one needs to be a 1 as well. That one needs to be a 1-er. And if that one's a 1-er, hold on. That one's a 1. That one needs to be a 1. That's 1. This one needs to be 0. So that one's opposite. And if that is a 1, and that's a 0, this one needs to be a 1. Is this what I had before? Let's see if that's what I had before. I had 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1. Yeah, that's what I had before. Let me see about these two over here. That's what I had before. That is definitely what I had before. We'll keep trying. We'll keep it going a little bit more. Okay, how about this side? How about this side? Hold on, let me get into here. How about this side? Ah, crap. It keeps pressing the wrong button. That's a 1. This needs to be a 1 to put a 1 into here. So that needs to be a 1. Right? Or am I... It needs to be a 1, which means the thing's into it. Which means that needs to be a 1, which means this needs to be a 0, which means it needs to be a 1 because it swaps. For that to be a 1, this needs to be a 1. This is a 1 that turns into a 0. No, it's a 0. Right, yeah. It's a 1 that turns into a 0. It's a 1 that turns into a 0, and that turns that into a 1. And if this needs to be a 1, then these need to both be 0, right? Okay, so it looks like I got this side. It looks like I got this side. Because that's the same I had before. Right? These zeros turn into 1s, which makes this a 1, which makes this a 0. And this is a 1 from a 1, 1, and which makes that a 1, which makes that a 1. Okay, so it's this side that I effed up over here. Alright, how do we get the, I feel like you have to guess, though. You have to just test things out. Like, you can't get the definite answer here. That needs to be a 1, and then this can be a 1 or 0. This can be a 1 or a 0. And if I don't know what that is, then I don't know what these are. So I just have to test things out. What did we have before? I had a 1 and a 0. If this is a 1, and that's a 0... let me just say, let's say this is a 0. But let's do it in yellow, because I'm not sure. So let's say this is a 0. Let's say this is a 0. Let's say... Damn it. Get back in there. Hold on. Actually, let's not do it. Let's not do it there. Let's start over here. Because we need this to be a 1, right? Let's say this is a 0, and this is a 1. So we're guessing. And so that becomes a 1, because we need that to be a 1. We know we need that to be a 1. Okay? So then we have a 1 in yellow, which means this is a 1. And I still don't know, like, that's the problem. I still don't know what... let's just then get this to be a 0, which becomes a 1. We'll get that to be a 1. which means it's a 0 going in. For that to be a 0 going in, this needs to be a 0, which means this needs to be a 1. So now this becomes a 1 because it's a 1 1. No, a 1 1. No, that a 1 1 is a 0. A 1 1 is a 0. That's a 0. So that's a 0. A 0 turns into a 1. So then it's a 1. And then we need this to also be a 1. If that's a 1, this needs to be a 1, which means these need to swap. If these needs to swap, that's a 0. This could be a 1. And then that's a 1. And then this is a 0. That needs to be a 0. Then you have a 0 1 with the 1 0. It just needs to work, right? It just needs to work, right? So if that's a 0, this is a 1. No, that's a 1. That's a 1 if I do it like that. A 1 and a 0. That's a 1. If that's a 1 and that's a 0, that's also a 1, which makes that a 0. Which makes that a 0. And then we have a 0 and a 1, which you actually want. Which you actually want. If that's a 0 and that's a 1, that's a 1. Which becomes a 1 1 in here becomes a 0. Then we have a 0 and a 1. If this is a 1 and that's a 1, that becomes a 0, which becomes a 1, and that's what you want. You want alternating to become 1s. If that's a 1 and that's a 0, that's a 1. Okay, and if that's a 1 and that... Okay, is this what I had before? It's not. Okay. This is not what I had before. And then we have 1 1 0 1 0. Alright, let's see if this works. If not, I'm probably going to go to the gym. Alright, so 0, 1 is open. And then the bottom we have open, open, closed, open, closed, closed. Then we have open, open. Nothing happened though. There's no like click or anything. Oh yes! Oh, Buzzwiz, first try, every try, baby. All right, that's a good puzzle. What makes it difficult is that I don't know if you needed a specific solution for this side. Maybe. I think you just had to find a solution that worked. So you might be able to use different numbers on this side, which is what made this hard. This side was the easier side because you had some definite, you knew you were starting with ones that you knew had to be 1s or open. This side was harder. You had to like adjust it as you went, or I don't know, maybe you didn't and I just didn't understand it. But it's another sick puzzle. Hey Woo-Chunk, sorry, I was really...
No.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh shit.
Okay. I guess there's only one way to go.
The FBI is at your door? Hey Corvin, we were wanting you. I ignored chat the whole time because I was trying to figure that out. I couldn't. I guess I... Hey White Buffalo. No, brute force. Yeah, I guess you'd have to brute force it. I don't know if you had to guess and just figure out something that worked, or if there was like a logic, but I was able to figure it out through whatever way my brain works. I guess this is how we get back. Alright, so we got in here.
What is this place?
Got another tape.
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Velati are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Voltacrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming.
The dimming.
I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse. Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
Symbols. Yeah, there was something happening with this ancient...
The dimming is real?
Thing called the dimming, which like made people see images. Was it this in it? Here it is. Dimming, the Velati referred to the solar eclipse as the dimming, occurring every 48 years? 48 years? In the era of darkness, people feared the dimming. They suffered from waking dreams. 4 embarked to follow their visions to its source. In search of a curse, they found truth within light and darkness. They returned bearing wisdom and light, and they taught the people not to fear the dimming, but to embrace it. For within the darkness spoke the gods of light. Great prosperity followed, and the people flourished. Thus began the era of light. Something with odd symbols in the dimming. Why are shoutouts censored for you? I don't know, Ben. You probably have something with links censored. Hey, blah, blah. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, we solved that puzzle. Yeah, I wanted to go to the gym.
These look like old wax recordings.
I guess I'll keep streaming, but I wanted to go to the gym before my daughter gets here. But I can go, when did I last go to the gym? Tuesday? I can go maybe tonight or tomorrow or something. I'll keep playing because we just made some significant progress. I'm just looking around in here. We're getting closer to the mystery. Oh, the 4,000 volt thing. Yeah, we may have to find the plug. Alright, let me just make sure I'm looking at everything here. Yeah, so we have to go back there and do the plug at some point. There's these weird symbols. We've got a Victrola. Oh, that's like the thing we saw earlier, the artifact we saw earlier. We got some kind of a thing with different symbols. Oh, geez, numbers. Oh, that puzzle was great, but oh my god, it hurt my head. It's great, though. It's great that they enabled you to draw on the photos, so you could solve it like that. That was a pretty hard puzzle. That was a good puzzle, though. I like that puzzle. I'm glad that it made sense, because sometimes you don't know exactly what you're trying to do. I would say maybe I would have liked for them to help you. Like, what if you don't know binary and, like, open and closed? I guess some puzzles just require you to know something in the real world. What's that? We got something here. We got something here. We got levers with 2 positions. We got buttons. Bunch of weird buttons. Okay, and sitting in a chair. And we're pulling this thing. Like the mist chair where you look at the constellations. Is it like you find the order to do things? Gotta get that light on, I'm assuming. Or you probably need that card first, whatever that card is. I'm gonna sit here anyway. This is a mind game. Yeah, this is a puzzle game. You want hard-ass puzzles to solve. You're training your brain. Biceps will probably be okay. I have an injured bicep. Try to take it. I gotta do... Oh, I can only do one very specific bicep exercise because I have an injured bicep. I'm trying to get it to heal. We got symbols, and we got a bunch of... but we're stuck in here, which means all the clues are probably in here. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. We never played anything on the guitar. Maybe the guitar was just for fun. We wanted to point at a specific one. And then we push the button. Is it something? Okay, what am I? These symbols. I haven't seen these symbols before, or have I? Something about the eclipse. These numbers? So just try putting, hold on. Try putting it on each of these and then pressing the button. See if anything happens. Try putting it on this one. Okay. See if anything happens. Sorry to hear. Twitch has a chat filter. Oh yeah. You just don't like seeing other people's channels, man. How'd that happen? I don't know. Just old? I'm just old or something? I don't really know. But it's been like I've had it for a really long time. It just hurts when I do certain exercises. I can still do them, it just hurts. It just frickin' hurts. Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do down here. So maybe something up above. We got a door here. Cool. That's cool. And we can't go back. So everything that we need to know should be in here. I don't know if you need to do something with that. CI. Can't get out of here. Well, we must be able to at some point. And that's the... what items do I have? I don't really have anything. I don't have anything I can do anything with. Maybe I've got to do something with these cylinders, but it doesn't let me... Does it let me take them? It does. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. See what happens.
Time.
Okay. I guess you gotta check out what's on all these. One acoustic guitar. One is acoustic guitar. 2 is
time.
Time. Time. Let's stop it. Stops it. Nice. 2 is time. 3. Somebody whistling Dixie. Somebody's whistling Dixie. We don't have 4. I don't like that. That we don't have 1. 5. Some alien stuff. Now the game has amnesia. I haven't played Amnesia.
I will show you the sequence one more.
Show you the sequence one more. I'll show you the sequence one more time. I'll show you the sequence one more time. 7 is...
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Before you get started, make sure lights. Okay? We don't have 8. 8's broken.
Not gonna work.
8's broken. 9. Horns. Some dumb horns. Your ankle has discomfort? Yeah, I think everyone just gets hurt. Just gotta deal with that. Maybe there's a monster? Yeah, maybe.
Oscar, are you listening?
Oh, Oscar is our, like, grandfather or something?
Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Levers are upright. Make sure the lights are something. Show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure the lights are something. The levers have to be upright. Make sure the lights are... He didn't say. Okay. 11 is... Some stupid horns. Some more stupid horns. I wonder if you're supposed to play some of these together. Like, that, and this, and this. No. I know we can do... I'll show you the sequence one more time before you get started.
I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay, so it looks like 6 and 2 and 7 are sequential. But it looks like you might go 10 first, and then 10 first, And then I'll show you the sequence one more time.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Okay, that's not the that's not how it goes.
And the levers are set to the upright position.
Okay, so I think it's I think it would be well, when does the Oscar play? It doesn't even matter.
Oscar, are you listening?
Oscar, are you listening?
Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Oh, off. Lights are off. Okay, off. Oscar, are you listening? 7. So the lights are off. Hold on, let me just play these together.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Okay. I think we've got it. I think that's everything. And what was the other one? I'll show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure all the lights are off and the levers are in the upright position. The lights have to be off. These lights, you'd think they should be on and the levers are upright. Those are levers, but I don't have whatever this is. And the lights have to be off. And the levers, that's a lever or is that a light? Those are lever. Before you get started, make sure the lights are off. Okay, and the levers have to be upright. I'll show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, can I glean anything else from these cylinders, though? Oscar, so 10 and 7 go together. Baller.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
6? Is 6 the one you play with?
I will show you the sequence one more. Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
I will show you the sequence one more time. 10 and 7. 10 and 7 go together. And then also 6 and 2 go together.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got.
Not gonna work.
So, look at this phonograph. 6 and 2. And the 6 and 7 wouldn't work. The levers, lights have to be off. And the levers have to be in the upright position. Before I get started doing what, though? Before I get started doing what? Does that count as a lever? B-I. C-I-B-I. C-I-T-Y. And you can B-I. See, that's a light and a lever. It's a switch. It's not a lever, so the levers have to be in the upright position. Before I get started, I don't have an item to go here. I got my passport. Can I use that? Use that in there? This might be for something we do later. But I don't know. How the hell do we get started? Then turn them on, and then the lights, do they mean those lights, or? I don't know if they mean those lights or different lights. Maybe we gotta flip this from the other side. No. It's be on that side to flip it. The lights are off. Can we turn off some lights? Anything else I can interact with? Before we get started, everything has to be... Levers are upright. 10 and 7. 10 and 7.
Oscar, are you listening?
That's
Before
the
you
toy
get
maker
started,
guy.
make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
How do I turn off the lights? Do they mean... What lights do they mean? They mean like the lights on the side of the machine, or... Are there light switches? Got a little button here. Can't really do anything with that. I wonder if we can like rip out a lever and bring it back so we can go back through. Then down here we just have no clue. This is the exit. No clue how to mess with this. No clue how to mess with this right now. Unless I'm supposed to figure this out now. C-I-T-Y, the meat guys. The meat boys. The meat boys. I like when autocorrects happen in chat, or like, yeah. Something with, you can press this too. Do you, back it out.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
It's letting me touch this for some reason, or do something to this, but I don't have any items. What if I put like my music into it? Do I have to do some? You have to like put something else with it? To put like the weird horns with it or something? We got acoustic guitar, time, whistling Dixie.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Like weird music. Do I have to put them together in a different way? Oscar, are you listening is like the first one out of all the things that I have.
Oscar, are you listening?
Time.
Off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Make sure all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. And then they also have, let me show you the sequence one more time. That starts right away.
I'll show you the sequence one more time.
And that's not Oscar, are you listening? Because they start together.
I'll show you the sequence one more time.
We'll show you the sequence one more time.
Off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Yeah. I think we got it. I think we got 2 messages out of here. Unless I'm supposed to... I wonder if I'm supposed to put together, like, two of the weird musics. Like, the guitar and the whistling Dixie and the weird alien stuff. To, like, pop this. You know what I mean? I wonder if I'm supposed to make this thing pop. Make it pop somehow. The weird alien sounds and the 2 weird horns. Like, that sounds very dissonant. Lets me touch this. I don't know why. That sounds like they all go together. 5, 9, and 11 seem to go together. Yeah, Silent Hill Spectron, yeah. I can do the acoustic guitar and the whistling Dixie. Put these 2 together. These seem like they go together too. 10 and 7, 6 and 2, 5, 9, 11, and then 1 and 3. And I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's all of them. So I think we found the ones that go together. And it makes me feel like I gotta destroy this. Like I've gotta put bad sounds in here. And destroy this and get something out of there, possibly. And right? Like, I need an item. I need an item. So I'm supposed to, like, take a photo of... I haven't used my camera, really. Alright, it makes me feel like I'm supposed to, unless the whistling thing and some of the 2 aliens, the alien sounds. Maybe we have to find the right combination to pop that, because it's letting me interact with it like I gotta pop it. Let's try 9. Oh, the whistling sounds horrible with it. Okay, let's try it with the other weird horns. Okay, how about whistling with the weird horns? Not popping this. Let's try the whistling with both of the weird horns. Am I supposed to touch this? Pull on it? Touch it when it's making weird noise? I don't really know. Or am I just supposed to get those messages and then go figure out something over here? But it looks like I don't have this. I've got the levers up. The lights are off. The lights are not off. Maybe these are not the lights. Let me sit here with those two things on and the levers to the upright position. Before you get started, levers in the upright position. I think I need this. I don't really know what to do. Maybe I need to close this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to close that and then go down here. Maybe the door opens. No, I'm still closed. Welcome back, Tatiana. There's like a hook here. Maybe I am supposed to figure this out. I don't have any items to mess with. Press the button. Doesn't really do anything. Are there any other buttons to push? Just that. Just that button. Pretty stuck on this one, but I know the clues are there. There's not a lot to look at. Putting these on, putting the light on these didn't really do anything. And pushing the button. Not really doing anything. I think we got all the messages, but I feel like I'm supposed to do something else with that music machine up there. I don't really know. You think you might get it, Paranoid? Really? Is that so? Is that freaking so? You might get it, huh? You might get it, huh? Over there? Yeah? Yeah? I don't know what to do down here. This doesn't seem like where you go. We got the C-I-C-I-T-Y. Supposed to, like, try a different combination and mess with this? Once you mess with this, like, you're supposed to do something here. And then this opens, and then I get the item I need for that. What have I tried? The weird guitar and the two horns? Find the right combinations? Or are you supposed to combine... with the alien stuff. Like find the right tones. Try different combos. Okay, 1-5-11, let's try 1-5-9. Try different combos. If it does something to this. I think I'm supposed to do something to this. Let's try the different combos. We tried 1-5-9, we tried 1-5-11. Let's try 1-5-3. There's only so many combos. To see if find the right weird combo. I think I've got to find a weird combo. We tried 1-5-3, 1-5-3, 1-5-11, and 1-5-9. So that's all of the 1-5s. Now how about 1-3? 1-3-5 is the same as 1-5-3. Same, right? So there's so many combinations. You don't need to use them in a different spot. So 1-3. Let's try 1-3-9. I feel like I have to find the right combo. And rip this open or something. We tried 1-3-9. And then 1-3-11 is the only other one there. 1-3-11, and then we tried all of the 1-3s. It's 1, 5, 9, 11. The others are 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. That's 5. 1, 5, 9. 1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 1, 3, 9. Okay, let's try 1, 9, 11. 9, 11? 1, 9, 11. Do I have to, like, touch this? I assume that's just gonna pop if that's what's supposed to happen. Or am I completely wrong? 1, 9, 11. 1, 9, 11? It's 1, 3, 5, 9, 11. 1, 11, we've already done 1, 11, 3, 1, 11, 9, and 1, 11, 5. So, no. So it's not 1. We've tried all the combinations with 1. Right? 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 9. 1, 3, 11. I think we've tried all the combinations with 1. 1, 5, 9. 1, 9, 11. 1, 3, 9. Alright, so then we'll go to 3. So 3, 5. What have we not done? We've done 3, 5, 1. Just don't have 1. 3, 5, 9. I'm gonna try the all of them. Does this be right, or am I wasting my time? And 3, 5, 11. 9, 11. Do you think I'm on the right track? Am I supposed to play the music with the voices? I feel like they're all pointing towards this, like this opens. So that's why I think this. Okay, it wasn't 3, 5, 9 and 3, 5, 11, so then 3, 9, 11. 3, 9, 11. 9, 11? We're running out of combos. There's not that many combos left. Have I considered how each of the team members represent a different facet of my personality? I've considered it. We don't have that many left. Oh, we've already tried all the ones with 1. The only ones we have left are 3, 5, 9, 3, 5, 11, 3, 9, 11. All we have left is 5, 9, 11. 9, 11? So I guess it's not this. Damn it. Open up, doesn't it? I feel like... Why is it showing me this if I don't do anything with that? I think that's all the combos. Out of 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, we did 1, 3... We did 1, 3, 5. We did 1, 3, 9. And we did 1, 3, 11. We did 1, 5, 9. We did 1, 5, 11. We did 1, 9, 11. We did 3, 5, 9. We did 3, 5, 11. We did 3, 9, 11. We did 5, 9, 11. 5... I don't think it would matter, like, what's on what part. So I guess it's not that, unless I didn't try a combo. Unless there's a combo I didn't try. 11, 5, 11, 1, 11, 1, 3, 11, 1, 5, 11, 1, 9. Do I want back seating? Unless you need, like, one of these broken ones, or I need to fix one. I don't really know. Yeah. I thought it would be... It looks like maybe you, like, play the right tones and then something happens here, right? Because otherwise, what the hell is this? Right? It really seemed like that's what you possibly do. Like, you find the right combination of weird tones, but maybe it just has to be 2 tones. Just 2 tones? If it's just 2 tones, then there's significantly more combinations, unfortunately. Significantly more combinations. And I'm not sure that that's gonna be it. Could be just 2 tones. Or do you play, like, one of the weird tones with the voices? I mean, the other ones are combinations of 2, though. The voices are combinations of 2. That would seem to hint that this could be a combination of 2. If that's even what you're trying to do. I don't know. I just can't think of anything else. Ben uses IGN game guides. I know. I've seen them. I guess we could just try all the combinations of 2, which is not that hard to do. Just to see if that's what it is. What does KU stand for? I'm not sure yet. I don't think I know, or I didn't figure it out yet. Alright, I guess we'll just try every combination of 2. That's the weird sounds. 1, 3. KU. I don't think we know yet. Or I forgot. Or I never learned. I would hope it would open right away. I don't know. This doesn't seem right. But the other ones are combinations of 2. Like, the voice clips are both combinations of 2. So I have a feeling it might be a combination of 2 that you need. If this is even what you're supposed to do. Open! Kentucky University, yeah. Stands for Kentucky University. Hey, mentally dumb. Alright, we tried all the 1s. Actually, I don't have to do that last one, right? Because we already did that one, right? With the 11s. Actually, there's less as you do it, because I've already done, you know, 2 3s now. So I did 1 and then 11. Good order. Let's do the 3s. We need to do 3 9 and 3 5. We're running out. We're almost out. 3 5 and 3 9, and then we're open. If this opened, I'd be happy. I'll be really happy if it opens. And then after this, we just have 1 more, right? We just have to do 5 with 9. After this, it's just 5 and 9. It's not opening. Maybe it'll be 5 and 9 at the 5 and dime. All right. Well, I guess it's not. I guess you don't play specific sounds. The thing is, it could be like the voice. Do you like to play it in the right order to get it to open? It's Oscar, are you listening? Make sure the levers are upright. Before you get started, make sure the lights are off. It's 10 and 7.
Oscar, are you listening?
Maybe there's something right at the top.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
See, that's the whole thing. You can't also add 6 and 2. Because you add 6.
I will show you the sequence one more.
It overwrites. They overwrite each other.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off.
They override each other. Play some. Maybe you gotta play one of the other musics with it.
Oscar, are you listening?
Before
you get started,
I'm
make
stuck.
sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
I don't really know. All levers are to the upright position. Does he mean all of them? Lights are off. All levers. This one, this one. This one. That one too. Now I gotta go. All levers. That's all the levers. That's all the levers I can see. Anything else on the... Anything else I can... And then play the weird alien sounds.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that
Threaten the
all
game's
lights
a
are
good
off
idea.
and the levers are set to the upright position.
It's gotta be something with this. All I can think of is it's something with this. But I tried like all the combinations. Unless it's a combination with the voice. Let me show you the sequence one more time. What if I play that with this?
I will show you the sequence one more time. Listening? Off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Wait, Is it playing the noises?
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Alright, it's the noise. It's the noise. Oh my god, I'm dumb. So the first two, it's the sound. That was your idea. I did not catch that. I'm too dumb to play these games. Okay, so it's click, tick, click, tick. It's just very obvious. Why I didn't
I will show you the sequence one more time.
So we have flick, tick, clonk, button. Yeah, it was very obvious.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Clank, button, clunk. How do I memorize this?
I will show you the sequence
I need to go do one at a time. Flick, flick, clank, button, clunk, blunk. A clunk and blunk. I just have to, so the first one, I just have to do it one sound at a time.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Okay, the first one is a dang, dang. Okay, so the first one is that. Let me listen to all the sounds first. Light click, long click, flick, light, long click, tick, tick in, click in, regular, clunk, and then a bunk. Those sound the same though. So you have to know, if you hear the clunk, that means one of them was this. Okay, I assume that's gonna be last. Okay, I think, okay. Let's listen then. Let me listen. Oh my god.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Very obvious. Flick. My middle button. Okay. And then flick. Okay. So it's flick, schlank, splank, plunk, plunk, splang, blang, flick. Alright. Is that right? No. Okay. That wasn't it. Let's try again. Let's try again.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Click, push in, lever down, clank, and then other lever.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Click, button in, clank on the left, button, bottom button, clank, other lever, and then flick. Is there, more, though? Is there more after that? Because it's... all lights are off. Maybe the lights have to be off, though, because it's flick, tick... Ah, no, I was doing the wrong button. Okay, hold on, I don't have to do that again. This, that, I did the wrong button. That, that, and then that.
There we go.
Yes, easy. First try. Oh my god. Alright, good times. I was gonna stop, and then we figured it out. It was right there. I just didn't pay attention. That's why sometimes I just like to play these games by myself, because you look dumb online, missing something so obvious. Movement per year. Alright, you know what? I think we'll call it there for the day. But, maybe I'll try to finish this game. I'm enjoying this game. I saved, right? I hope I saved. I'll find someone to raid. Thanks for watching today. Oh, we didn't play Vice City. It says Vice City, we didn't. No, there's the wrong button. Let's see, I'll raid, I might be back tomorrow, or I might be back, Monday. Not sure. You can follow my Discord, or whatever. First error. Alright, thanks for watching. I might not, don't think I'll be back. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably sometime next week. Maybe something like that. We'll try to finish this on stream, yeah. We'll go for it. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you, everybody. Ben. Yeah, you judged me, Kira, I know. Bane, Killick, Late to Everything, Neuro. That's an awesome game, though. I love that game. That's so fun. School Ship, Paranoid. Craig, Oriel, Nomus. Next John Stronger. Ben, Nomus. Anyone else? Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Maybe. Alright, bye.